Yo, 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 hello. This is CS with DWP, and I am here. And what I have been doing for the last couple of days is, if you guys can't tell, I might sound really tired. I'm actually getting over a flare up. So I'm gonna be really, really mellow today. Um, but I'm still here. So that is a good thing. And as the title says, if you guys need any help, all you gotta do is say I need help, drop your ID, and it's business as usual. You know what I mean? We just finna be kicking it. What's happening? He for me? What's happening? What's cracking? What's happening, man? What's poppin', man? What's happening, man? Wait, what's his name? I forgot dude's name, but they be making fun about the way they be making fun of how he talk. I'm just Sweet Joe Jr. You know what I mean? We just out here trying to make it happen. Like, I forgot it. I forgot what his name was, but yeah, he be getting me weak. But yeah, so another day. Not gonna lie, had a little bit of a rough time last night. Obviously wasn't streaming, but everything is good right now. I've been wanting to podcast really bad about a lot of this new stuff going on out in the world. Like Young Dolph died. I'm just like, man. It's some super private stuff. Like, I don't want to get too deep into it. You know what I mean? You are very much so struggling. What you gotta let me know. Maybe we could at least talk you through it, because I know you're on EU. By the way, he for me, I think you're on the Asian servers, bro. Sorry, but by the way, he for me, I had I downloaded Genshin Impact on the iPad, but I haven't tried to log in or nothing. But if it works on there, then I'm gonna try and see if there's some magical way that I can stream the iPad to at least the TV or something. Oh, you find a Magu Kinky? The Magu Kinky has like big reads, like really big reads. You got a weapon you like? Sure, holla at me, man. Yeah, let me make sure I'm not capped. Yeah, because I didn't play this for a while. Like, I've been playing, I ain't gonna lie, I've been playing BDO. I've been on BDO, something crazy. They gave me my ring finally, so I just been chilling. Look, I'm trying to hit circle. Like, I gotta get my fingers, like, reacclimated. Oh, yeah, I'm grinding for, okay, I remember what I gotta do. I gotta get, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. You know what I mean? It was something else. I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I am fine. I am fantastic. I actually really am. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, man, I just woke up not too long ago. I was up kind of late, but I'm doing cool though. You know what I mean? I've been kind of absent from the you know what it was? It was a bunch of stuff piling on, and then, I needed to vent. And I haven't usually I reserve like venting, I guess, for lack of a better word. I know y'all saw lack of a better word coming, but I usually reserve that kind of stuff for like a podcast, and then I kind of work through the thought that way. You know what I mean? But I haven't been podcasting, and I've been wanting to. I actually do. I'm happy I'm not podcasting as much though. It's a rough adjustment, but I'm happy I'm not podcasting. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people, like, the big thing with that, like, I don't want people to come to the stream with the intention of having an opinionated conversation. You know what I mean? Like, Young Dolph died, and to be honest with you, I don't know nothing about Young Dolph, but I was neither here nor there about him because he just seemed super disrespectful. And then it wasn't until after the fact is when I found out he was doing all this stuff, which actually is pretty interesting because that's how I know that, like, he had to have some type of religious background or something, because it's in a few teachings where it says, you know, if you're gonna do any blessings for anybody, you need to do it in private. And if he was out here just blessing people, that definitely was in private. Dude, I suck right now. You know what it is? My iPad screen. I'm in the garage right now. My iPad screen is skipping. Bro, relax, bro. Hold on. We good? We good? All right. But yeah, you know, business as usual. Hope everybody's having a good day. You know what I mean? And I mean that. Like my day, dude, this thing is still skipping. All right, cool. Yeah, hope you guys are having a great day. If you want me to walk you through the Michael Kinky fight, Rose, it's actually it's pretty well. Well, I say it's easy, but you know, you got to know his call outs. And you said the weapon I got is the Map and Mare. Yeah, the Map and Mare is pretty solid. You like that one? That one's who are you using it on? Because it is a good weapon, especially if you're doing reactions. It's a really good weapon. You're probably gonna. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're probably gonna switch it out near in game, but it's still a really good weapon. Like it is a good weapon. Like you'll see it. You'll actually see that show up in showcases. Oh, Yan Fei. Oh yeah. Yeah, Yan Fei. Yeah, it's good to have that on. Your internet is dookie right now. Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm like, bro. Let me get Young Lee out here. Or not. Just going ahead and burn that. Where's the samurai? Because they always show up. Come on. I know you want to show up. I know you want to show up. So your internet is dookie right now? Of course. Give me 1 second, y'all. I might have to go in the house because this thing is tripping. What's going on? Ooh! What's happening with you? You know I'm there though. If you got a rough time, you know where to find me. That's what's up, man. Yeah, that's what's up. No, everything is good. No, everything is good. Everything is super kosher. I needed a change of perspective, is what it was. You know what I mean? Like I was tripping. You know what I mean? It's, you know what? I'll say it like this. It's like sometimes there's a lot of, you know, negative thoughts or venting or negative whatever. Like people do hit me up a lot. I don't know if it's for counseling. It keeps loading. You talking about the game or the stream? There we go. Let's go this way. But yeah, like, you know, so some people hit me up and it's good. You know, I'm all for it and whatnot, but I don't have an outlet. You know what I mean? And for the longest time, my outlet was podcasting. You know what I mean? And it helped for the most part, but I felt like it was, I don't know if it was necessarily helping as much as it was hurting. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. You know, so, you know, I don't want to call it a melt. It's not like a meltdown or nothing like that, but, you know, I had to get my feelings out. And it came out less refined than I would like it to be. You know, I was all cussing and all type of shit. Or all type of stuff. Sorry about that. Watch your profanity. Whoa. Nigga all finna die. You know, so that's all it was. You know what I mean? But, you know, I worked myself through it, and I was like, you know what? I should probably just go to sleep because I'm on here tripping. Like, it's not good, so. You know what I mean? And I was actually looking forward to streaming today, too. Like a lot. Was that 3 or 2? I think that was 2. Nope, that was 3. All right. So we're good with that. Let's go do this expedition. Addition reward. By the way, if anybody needs help, it's the same thing. The stream theme does not change. You know, but work it through. You know, just work it through some stuff. But one of the kickers though is remember I was saying I had ordered a battery for my computer, and the computer battery came in and it was the wrong port, so I got to wait even longer, and that kind of threw me in a situation. Help you with the Mago Kenki? Dang, you're on the Chinese servers or Asian servers for some reason. So Mago, I can show you how it's done though. So Mago Kenki, um, yeah, I got some good rest. I needed it too. You know what I mean? Your boy been on some like a coffee kick for like a minute. Thinking of getting piano classes? I think piano class is probably. I think learning to play the piano is probably the single most beneficial thing you could do if you're getting into the profession of music. That's my personal opinion. If you're not going to learn anything else, learn to play the piano, and I mean that. Um, how many J parcels do I have? I have a lot of J parcels, like a lot. I'm not at 400 yet, but I'm working on it. 282, so I'm working on it. I am working on it. But yeah, so Mago Kenki is you gotta read his call outs. And a huge part of fighting him is your shield. I'm not even finna or at least my huge part of it is the shield. Like so I go in like knowing that I'm gonna have to pop my shield. Another thing is make sure that you have or at least try to have some sort of burst ready for specific things like that. You don't need it for that. I just did that just to do it. But for something like that, like you could burst or run away, but you want to look for him to pull out two swords. And he always does it you see that health mark, that health point? I can't join you, remember? I could try. Oh, wait. There was somebody I couldn't join. Was it Rose? Hold on, I'll just join you. If you can join. I remember there's somebody on the Asian server that I couldn't join. I forgot who it was. All right, let me try. You are 629, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, never mind. I'll just join. My bad. I forgot who it was. There was somebody I couldn't join. I apologize. Let me try it again. You're on NA? Yeah, you're on NA. Yeah, that was my fault. That was totally my fault. I see Rose, and I keep forgetting that it's like, oh yeah, Rose is that Jack account or Jake or Zach or something like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay. It had to come back to me. But there's somebody who comes to the. I forgot who it was. They come to the stream and they don't. They're on like the China server or something. It was like really weird. But yeah, let's go defeat the Mago Kenki. Oh yeah, I got the two characters. We good. All right, cool. So just keep in mind he has call outs, and if you notice where his health bar was, just pay attention to his health bar, because he does that big move at certain health bar at certain checkpoints in his health. All right, so when he first gets in, that thing went away. All right, so he's gonna do it right now. Back up, or hit a burst. Uh-oh. Usually he dashes right here. Okay, he's not, so I'm gonna hit a burst. And then he should dash, unless he dies. Yeah, there you go. And then this should be it. Surprised that charge attack didn't kill him. So I think it's just knowing his callouts. You know what I mean? I was lag spiked. Ah, no good. That happens. It's all good. Least I can do, I think, need to get into music itself before composing. Well, I mean, it's like anything. It's funny because I was talking about that last night with my girl, where a lot of the things that I do takes a lot of it does take a lot of time. You know what I mean? What's going on, Puffy? I'm always excited to see Puffy show up. I don't know why. Like I see Puffy, I'm like, "What's up, Puffy? What's happening, Puffy?" Every time I see Puffy's name, it like makes my day. You know what I mean? No homo, no cap. You know what I mean? I was like, "What's up? What's happening, Puffy?" Got another 5-star artifact, swag. And what's your And you're only 41. Nice, nice. That's dope. Yeah, you might wanna heal up. While we are waiting, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee, kind of get my blood flowing. What's today? Today should be Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah. I'm like, I'm tripping. My granddaughter's birthday tomorrow. We celebrating it tomorrow. It's finna go down. Always got spare time to come over and chat a bit. I appreciate it. Saw you Ascension. Oh yeah, I'm fully aware. I was thinking about doing that too. Before I go off to somewhere else. No worries. It's all good. I appreciate the love. You know what I mean? Uh, I apologize. But yeah, your boy need that. I need that wake me up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Alright, cool. Be right back, y'all.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Alright, we back. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna let that rock for at least a Magu Kinky cycle. Let's see where Mr. Kinky guy is at. Magu Kinky. I still think this is the best. It's not. I don't know if it's the most fun boss, but it's just the coolest to look at. Like I think he has like. I think it's just like the coolest, like design. I think in the game. That dude is still not back. Okay. So yeah, man. I hope you guys are having a great day so far. Great day, great night. Just having a good time. You know what I mean? You don't need another one? Okay, no worries. Not a problema. Yeah, so I'm gonna just hang in your world for like 2 seconds. Let me see. See if this coffee ready. All right, it's almost done. Man, I wish my computer was up. I'm just glad I got that Edo spreadsheet done. Like before my computer died. Well, the computer didn't die, but before my battery went out. Come on. 我对的猎手，觉得很快乐, something like that. All right, cool. There we go. So yeah, so as soon as my computer gets back up, I want to make sure I update Albedo, and I think I updated Albedo. Last time I checked, I think his values should be good, but there might be like a value like off. Like I might be missing like skill damage or something like that in his spreadsheet, like a skill damage modifier. Like let's say you apply skill damage to him. Like I can't remember if that's there or not. It should be there because I know I got burst there, but I just can't remember because I haven't looked at it in what feels like a week. You know what I'm saying? So let me pull the stream back up. But yeah, if you don't need anything else, I will go back to my world. and proceed to do my commissions. Always a pleasure, Rose. Oh, the beautiful world of coffee. All right, cool. Let's see. Might as well knock these out. Oh, this is the kid? Okay. Ito. The more I think about Ito, the more I'm like I don't know if I'm gonna pull for him. Like, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait like a week and just continue to stack my primo gems. I think I'm gonna just do that. Like, I want to get Ito, but at the same time, I'm kind of like I don't know. Like, the more I keep looking at his numbers and like, I don't know. The more I sit and think about it, the more I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should just save for Ye. Like, I want Ito because he's Geo, but I swear, the more I keep thinking about it, the more he just deconfirms himself to me. Like, he's a Claymore user. I got C6 Ningguang with a 5-star weapon. You know, I'm not gonna be fishing for a 5-star Claymore. I mean, I don't know. But with Ye, like, I can use a variety of different things on Ye, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And then with him, the only weapon I'd probably be comfortable using is the Serpent Spine, even though I already know that, you know, either the Black Cliff Greatsword or the Serpent Spine would probably be at least a little bit more consistent with the damage. I don't know. Still kind of trying to sort it out in my head if I actually want to pull for this guy or not. Whoa. What's going on, Kuzan? What's happening? Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey y'all. Oh, hey y'all. Don't want to meet your daddy. Don't want to meet your mama. Is it over here? It's always over there. Okay. And this guy is always chasing me, so I might as well kill him first. God, they're all chasing me? Okay. Daily customer, hello there. Okay. Can I hit them all from here? Yay! Actually thought about doing the violin first. Right, so you about the violin, it's kind of like me about Ito right now. It's like, should I or should I not? Like, I should, but I shouldn't. Because who I really want is Ye. Like, that I know for sure. Like, I know I want Ye. Plus, Albedo and Eula's coming out. And I've been thinking about the Spiral Abyss a lot, but Eula, I don't believe, is going to really help me in this Spiral Abyss. I mean, she will, but she won't. You know what I mean? Like, she's not gonna bring any more value to my account than Ayaka did, or Ningguang does, or the Raiden did, or, you know, Raiden Shogun did. You know, it's just another big hit hyper carry character. And as far as hyper carries, you know, I don't have, you know, I can't hyper carry with Ayaka, but Ayaka can hit like a hyper carry, so it's like I might as well just skip Eula. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I have to shell out all the resin and all the things, and it's like it doesn't make any sense to do that. I mean, I like the violin more, but I think it's harder to learn, and I don't got time like that. And it's also loud. Yeah, it is loud. Yeah. Well, I'll just stop by to say hi. See you in a bit. No worries. Always a pleasure, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Much appreciated. Sometimes I try to put into words how much I appreciate when people do stop by. Because I know the type of YouTube customer that I am. Like I'll show up. I mean, I leave likes on everything. Don't get me wrong. If I like it, I like it. But you know, like I don't do stuff I don't want to do. You know what I mean? And I would imagine other people do the same thing. You know, so feels good. Is that all I need? That is all I need. Yeah, and there's fire. Full what? Full something ahead. All right. Yeah, today I'm gonna be wishing I had my computer. Because I got a lot of stuff I wanted to work on. Is this that sword? No, it's a bow this time? Okay. Oh, I know which one this is. Gonna pull for Albedo? I already got Albedo, buddy. And then as far as Albedo's concerned, like, if you look at his constellations, like, you really don't need extra constellations for it. They help, but you really don't need them. No! I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I got Albedo. He's level 90 and everything. I got Albedo, like, I got him during his first run. You know, need some time at it. There it goes. Yeah, Albedo's good though. He's a really good character. I like Albedo. He's on one of my main. He's on my. I call it the slow burn. I feel like my tongue is swollen or something. He's on my slow burn, like team comp, like where I just need to just like peel somebody's health back slowly. Oh, ka-ching, happy birthday. But yeah, so I really like this team right here. Like I genuinely love this team. You know what I mean? Japleen, yeah, Albedo's cool. Albedo's really cool. I mean, the build I have on him, he's not as min-maxed as I would like him to be, but I think that new 4-piece set is going to work really good on him. Because the thing I like about Albedo, particularly with Tenacity, that new set is like a super Tenacity. But with Albedo, not only do you got the 4-second cooldown on that extra geo damage really can hit hard, provided you got the right scaling on it. You could reposition it if you ever need to reposition it. Like, I don't know, I just like Albedo. Like he's a good little, like, you know what I mean? What's the word I'm looking for? He's just good extra DPS. It's just there. And because it's Geo, like the thing about Geo damage, it doesn't scale well, but are you going for his new 4-star weapon? Maybe. I'm gonna try and get it, but I have no idea what the stats look like. But right now I have him with the Festering Desire. I need to rank this to 90 at some point. But right now I have him using that because the bulk of his damage, at least from the way it feels, is that it comes from his skill. But yeah, I've been in the Spiral Abyss with him and everything. He is kind of OP in the Spiral Abyss if you have him with the Traveler and Zhongli. You put him with the Traveler and Zhongli, and magically you're doing like double the DPS just because Albedo is there. Like, it's kind of weird. It's not as strong as like a Hu Tao or like a Shogun Bennett Burst, or no, it's not that strong. But if you have the Geo Traveler and you have Zhongli and you like those two, Albedo is kind of like a must-have. If that's the strategy you're going for, you know what I mean? Like they are just a really good like group of characters. I think the only thing missing from Geo is a bona fide healer. Like getting somebody with a buff is fine, you know what I mean? But because Geo can't do reactions, I feel like Goro should have been a healer. Like his skill could be like a heal. You know what I mean? Where just make him like Barbara. Just give him Barbara's skill, but it's Geo. and then make his burst like a buff or something, or put the buff and the heal on it. That way, at least you have, somebody who can, I guess Bennett or Sucrose Geo. At least you got a Sucrose Geo. You know what I mean? And you can run an all Geo team if need be. Because the only thing in this game that directly opposes Geo is Geos. There's only like three things. It's the Geo Bishop, anything with resistance for the most part, but Geo's kind of stronger than itself. But the Geo Bishop, not Geo Bishop, the Geo Hypostasis, my bad. Geo Slimes and Dendro Shields. That's really kind of it. Megan, I don't know. I remember the PSN name, but I don't know who you are. I can't remember. If I can't remember you like immediately, you gotta let me know. Really, I just don't understand why people don't just send a message. Like, you could just send a message. You could send a message ahead of time now. Like, just say, hey, can I get this thing from your world? Like, yeah, I don't care. But, yeah, I mean, if you just join it, like, I don't know what you're here for. You could take anything, like stuff I need. And it's like, yeah, nah, we ain't finna do all that now. Being here just robbing your boy. But yeah, as far as that 4-star weapon, yes, I am going to be going for that weapon. I can't. Well, if you're on NA, I can. You know what I mean? I could definitely look at it. Just give me your, if I remember how to do it, just give me your UID, and I could like look it up and take a peek at it. I mean, I have to consider your AR too, so it depends. Because I could tell you, okay, here's high performance, and then, but I have to consider, okay, like if you're AR55, then yeah, I'm not gonna hold no punches. You know what I mean? But if you're like AR40, then it's like I got to consider, okay, well, you don't have access to, you don't have that much resin invested yet, stuff like that. So your AR56, yeah, I'll look at it. All right, so you said, where's that? Hold on. You put a number in there and it didn't pull it. There it goes. 90098. All right, cool. There we go. So you want me to look at your Venti? I guess we'll look at everything. So you have the stringlets. That's actually really good. I'm assuming just from the weapon choice, you're probably going for a reactionary DPS Venti. So VV set, perfect. Does this now the question is, do you have all elemental mastery? Nope. Well, that's okay. You got crit rate. Oh, you got to re-roll that. I mean, if you're going for crit rate, crit damage. Okay, good crit damage on that. What's your circlet? Crit rate. Okay, this must be a standalone Venti. And then a Nemo. Yeah, this is a DPS. This is a solo DPS. Okay, you got a solo DPS. Okay, so so a couple things. So this looks like, if I'm not mistaken, a hybrid Venti. And what I mean by that is it works on teams, but also standalone. It's a jack of all trades, masters of none, right? So you don't have to switch your artifacts around for him to function on a team because you have the VV set. But if you're solo, you're not going to get the benefits of like a Noblesse 2-piece set or a Shimenawa or Gladiator 2-piece set. So you're missing the extra 18% that you could have, but you be able to slot them around kind of anywhere. Now, the VV set is going to do most of the carrying in your co-op circumstances, but the number one culprit right now is that guy. You got to re-roll that. Unfortunately, that has to be addressed. I mean, the elemental mastery is great. Yeah, I mean, it's great, but from what I'm looking at, with an animal damage goblet and a crit rate circlet and, an attack timepiece, it's like, okay, well, this is a DPS Venti, and he's using the VV for the, for the situation. So the biggest one is going to be that guy right there. This one you can't do nothing about. I totally understand that. I know you can't do nothing about goblets. Now, if you happen to have a different circlet, it might be able to work something out with that, like a like a VV crit rate circlet with crit damage, then maybe you could switch this out with like a better animo damage one. But if that's what you're going for, then you have my blessings. But at some point, I would highly recommend getting this is just my personal opinion, elemental mastery, elemental mastery, elemental mastery, and just have that on deck just in case, because you never know. And then as far as your DPS is concerned, maybe try to get a VV crit rate circlet with crit damage to open you up to more possibilities with your goblet, because I know that the goblets tend to be the hardest ones to grab. And for all we know, you might have some god tier goblet sitting around just there, like, oh, I got a goblet with 20 crit damage or something like that, you know. So switching this to VV might allow you to open up to that. Constellations, you are C0, that's fine. 6, 8, 10, that's fine. You know, I understand things take time. I know his arrow shot, like I know you don't need a lot of investment in that, but you crowned his burst, and that alone is like, all right, he's good. But yeah, as far as maximizing his burst, all elemental mastery, or I mean, as you already know, reroll that timepiece. All right, so you got the Iron Sting, so we got another Venti here. All right, let me see, what's he looking like? Oh yeah, what's this? Okay. Okay, yeah, we just got another Venti. So, ooh, hmm. Mm. Hmm. Okay, you must be low on artifacts then. Because I think I know what you're going. I'm pretty sure you know what you're going. I know what you're going for. I'm not sure why you have crit damage here though. Oh, because you got 38. Okay, so how? Okay, okay. So one of these needs more crit rate. It's got to be that guy. Yeah, try and get another attack timepiece right here. Which one is better, the Iron Sting or the Black Sword? That depends on if you're DPSing with him or not. Now, the Iron Sting you would want to use if you're running like a Venti situation. Obviously, as you can see, right? You know, 165, 165, right? So you run Elemental Mastery for your reactions. Yeah, I mean, dealing the, what is it? Elemental damage, increase all damage by 12% for, you know, all that's fine. But 12% damage is, what is it? Dealing elemental damage increases all damage. 12% damage is not going to equal 20% attack plus 27 crit rate on a black sword, right? So it just depends on what your strategy for your Kazuha is. I actually know, like, I don't know what terms we're on right now, but I knew a main DPS Kazuha, and he rocked the Jade Cutter, and he ran if I'm not mistaken, a physical damage goblet. But that was what he wanted to do. Anyway, C0 DPS Kazuha isn't worth it. That's kind of where I was about to go, Hifumi. Can't get a good 4-piece. That's okay. That's okay. So I think it depends on, you have to be honest with yourself on what you want your Kazuha to be first. I would address that first and then strategize there, because he's very similar to Venti. The only difference is he's stronger than Venti if you build him for DPS. But you can get a lot of results out of him, particularly with Bennett, if you run all elemental mastery on him. If you run all elemental mastery and you put like a crit rate circlet just to kind of help him, you know, be consistent with what he can do on the field, you already got the Iron Sting to level 90, you know, so at that point, the ground has already been laid out for you. So I think for these two, my recommendation, at least to try, would be to put all elemental mastery on those guys and then just let it rock from there. That would be my recommendation, to at least try. Now, with him, you don't got to be as heavy on the elemental mastery. With Venti, you kind of want to go heavy on the elemental mastery. You know what I mean? But that's just a matter of, I think it's just a matter, like, you know what you're trying to do. Like, I can see what you're trying to do. Like, these two are hybrids. Tartaglia, let's just play over real quick. Kai's my main DPS right now behind Child. Yep, I kind of figured. Yeah. Yeah, for a main DPS, I would actually switch this for if you're doing if he's a main DPS, I would switch this out, and I would just go off the strength. Oops, I would just go off the strength of I would just go off the strength of the buff that his talent gives if you're running a co-op situation. But if he's the main DPS, you're gonna need bigger numbers. Like a black sword could work, a black cliff could work. Um, I don't know about that amino. Was it Kageuchi? I don't know about that one now. But yeah, black sword could definitely work on him. And then you just build him like you just do a straight build. You could run VV to help him slot in as a main DPS still, but you'll get more damage out of him if you run something alongside the VV set. I would not recommend Noblesse on him because his numbers aren't that big. They're not that big. Like for him to hit 20, 30, 40,000 is small for a crown skill. You know what I mean? So, you know, most I did with his burst was like 30K without a food buff. Yeah, you should be 50, 60K on a burst, but his burst doesn't hit hard. That's what I'm saying. His burst is meant to swirl stuff, hence the low damage on it. And because of the way that scales, that's probably why you'll hear a lot more like, okay, you should probably at least elemental mastery timepiece. At least that, something like that on Kazuha. But yeah, I would try. This is just my recommendation. Just grab Bennett and just put an elemental mastery timepiece on him and just see what happens. Take him to the spiral abyss, hit his skill, hit Bennett's burst, pop back to him, hit his burst, hit his skill, and then go ham. Or you could just hit Bennett's burst, then hit his skill, hit his burst. It should reset his skill. You hit his skill one more time. You probably are going to kill everything in that room with just elemental mastery. You more like you should at least, because the swirl damage is going to be out the roof. Like your swirl damage will be like 400 or 500%, which is ridiculous. Let's jump to Tartaglia. Check out my hotel bill. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so what's his? Okay, hold on. You don't have any crit weapons, huh? Okay, she's looking cool. I'm just looking at your rate. Okay, he's cool. Okay, hold on. Ah, makes sense. 44. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna run a yeah. I mean his yeah, we kind of beat Tartaglia into the ground as far as his build. Yeah, you're gonna run two-piece hydro, or you could run four-piece hydro on him, technically. You can run four-piece hydro, you can run Shiminawa, you can run two-piece hydro, two-piece noblesse. I would not run four-piece noblesse. Um, yeah, I mean, do you at least gotta okay, you do got two-piece Shiminawa. Okay, you do got hydro. It's a pretty good goblet too. Yeah, you just need more artifacts. Your RNG, that's what it looks like. So, hold on. No constellations. I mean, at least you're, oh, mm, hmm. Hold on. Let me check something. Okay, so it is separate. I just want to make sure it was separate. Come on. And that was, holy crap. Dude, I pulled up a lot of accounts. Hold on, let me go back to that account. There we go. 625. Okay, let me just type it. 6215900988. There we go. I love the name, by the way. Loving the name. All right. Yeah, man, you already know what you got to do. I don't even know if I got to talk about this one. I don't even know if because okay. So if you run, see, but I don't even know if Shiminawa is gonna be the trick. Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, nah. Nah. I mean, the artifacts could be godlike, or ooh, you got to reroll that too. Yeah, you just got to run. You just got to roll different. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. What is these looking like? 220. That's fine. Crit rate. You don't have a crit rate circlet, do you? You got a crit damage circlet. Yeah. See, nah. I know it's not. Yeah, I would. I mean, it's up to you. You could run crit damage, but I would run crit damage if you got somebody like Rosaria and you're doing a like a crit food buff or something like that. But your crit ratio is way too low, bro. That is way too low. Like that's not good. You don't need to do the big snapshot number. Your Shogun probably hits on average 2,000 a hit, 3,000 a hit. You should be hitting like 6 to 10,000 per hit, and you can do that if you switch out that crit damage artifact for a crit rate artifact. And actually, your crit ratio would still be higher than mine. And I average 6 to 10,000 per charge attack, and you can ask these guys who watch my stream. It's consistent. Charge attack and her burst, bow, 6 to 10, 6 to 10, 6 to 10, 6 to 10, 6 to 10. It's every time, right? And I would recommend going for that. But your energy recharge is, in my personal opinion, is good. I feel like she does get her burst back fast enough with 220. I understand you do get more damage from more energy recharge, but I think the verdict has already been out where you don't necessarily need an energy recharge timepiece, and actually an attack timepiece gives you more DPS. So I think you should be good for the most part, and you have the electro cup. The only thing I would change is just the crit rate, unless you have means of getting your crit rate to at least, and I mean minimum 50%. And that is the lowest that I go. On my account, I get scared around 70%. You know what I mean? But that's my opinion. But yeah, as far as talents, that's fine. Her normals basically don't matter. And I learned that the hard way. But yeah, that you're good there. No constellations, perfect. Not that, I would recommend constellations, obviously. Black Sword, it's funny because I literally just tested this weapon against the amino weapon, and this weapon is stronger than the amino weapon. The Kageuchi, I just tried it like a couple streams ago, and the Black Sword is actually stronger on her. Here's the thing, you get more burst opportunities with the other one though, so you got to figure out if you want that or not. But that's the one I use, not a problem. So you must have a ridiculous crit rate. Okay. Huh. Okay. Ah. You know what your situation is? And I'm kind of seeing this that's a good artifact. I'm seeing this kind of across the board it's really, you just need to re-roll a lot of your artifacts. That's really kind of all it is. From what it looks like. For anybody wondering, the reason why this even keeps up in people's head, why this even keeps up with the Kageuchi is because that 20% additional normal and charge attack damage, she benefits from that a lot. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, when I looked at the crit rate, I'm like, you're probably gonna have 70 crit rate. I'll show you mine in a minute. My Ayaka is different, but I don't run the 4-piece. I run 2-piece and Gladiator, right? But you could run. I actually think that the Blizzard Strayer works better. Now, here's my opinion though, because I don't have the build, and you don't have the build, but this is purely opinion based. I almost feel like maybe the Black Cliff sword might be her best in slot for free to play. But I'd have to try it. And this is going off of somebody who traditionally runs R5s and C6s. They're recommending the Black Cliff with the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer because the way her crit rate works on this set, right? So if you run the Black Cliff, provided you get a bunch of good substats, at least 10% per artifact, that'll put you at like, what? That's 50 right there. So you're at your 50%. Then you have the Blizzard Strayer 4-piece bonus set, or 4-piece bonus. That's going to put you at 70%. And God forbid they get frozen, you're going to be at 90%. And everything will be crit damage. So it's kind of a lot of damage you could put out with a Black Cliff, according to what this person is saying, right? So, and it makes sense to me. But your direction is good. You just got to re-roll a lot of these artifacts. That's it. From what I'm looking at, I don't see anything directly wrong with it. And I bet she slaps. Is what I would put on. Also, the Traveler is what I would put on my Abeto. Yeah, if you get Albedo, definitely do that. You want to rank up her normal attacks. Don't sleep on that. That is a huge portion of damage. I'll put it this way. If I'm not mistaken, for every one cast of your skill, you can get 4 times the damage from your normal attacks just by doing a dash cancel combo. If you do a charge attack to a dash cancel, charge attack, dash cancel, charge attack, dash cancel, you can do that 4 or 5 times before you get your skill back. Your charge attack, when you add up the 3 hits, they all hit cumulatively as hard as your skill does. So you're missing a whole lot of damage just from charge attacks by not having that charge attack ranked up. Do not sleep on that skill. It's a very, very valuable. That's a big source of DPS from her. But it depends on your play style also. But just want to point that out. Traveler. Hey, what's going on? Who was that that just showed up? What's going on, Red K? What's happening, Red? What's happening, man? So Geo Traveler, the best traveler, in my personal opinion. Harbinger Dawn, always a good choice. Definitely want to rank that up. Yeah. Okay. So I know you don't need set bonuses. So let me go ahead and look at those. No. This must okay. You must still be working on the traveler. So I'm not gonna go into that too much. Okay. Okay, I still think you're working on the Traveler because you don't need the gold books until this point, and that's when you need boss materials. So I'm assuming this isn't your highest investment because we all got characters like that, right? But whew, okay, so if you do not run Bolide on this character, not this guy. Bolide only buffs if that's what you're going for. I'm assuming it's not what you're going for, but for anybody who might be thinking about it, because there's 3 pieces on this build so far, it only buffs your normal and charge attack damage. And that's it. It doesn't buff anything else. It does improve the shield strength, but, I don't have an HP goblet for Hu Tao, so EM is better with 10% crit rate. Oh, you guys talking about that? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look at you guys in a minute. Okay, so these are just unfinished characters. Okay. But for him, yeah, you want to run, in my personal opinion, I run a, 2-piece Petra, 2-piece, whatchamacallit, 2-piece Petra, 2-piece Gladiator, and then 4-piece Cryo, and then just make sure your combo that you do with D-Luke sets up your combo, where you do the skill, and then 2 swings, and then skill, and then 2 swings, and then skill, and then that sets you up for the burst, and then you burst, and boom, and now you got 37.5% pyro going out on top of whatever your artifact is, which I'm assuming this guy is pyro. Yep, that's a good artifact. Yeah, so if you are going to do Emblem of Severed Fate, I don't know how you're going to balance that out if you're going for a 4-piece set on him. That is that is a Pale Flame. Okay. So I'm going to let you finish these guys. What are you doing for this? Attack? Cryo. Healing bonus. Okay, yeah, so your stuff is kind of all over the place. So what I would start with is try to identify exactly what you want the character to do and hone in on that. This is a concept of min-maxing. Right, so giving your Chi-Chi a healing bonus circlet, but then you go on ahead and add a cryo damage goblet? What are you smoking? Like, okay, so if you're going to run this, you might as well just run crit here. Like, you might as well, because you're leaving a lot of heals on the table by having cryo. Well, not a lot of heals, but you are leaving heals on the table. But I would figure out whether you want Chi-Chi to be DPS or not first, and then let that kind of sort out your Chi-Chi. And I think that goes for these 3. I mean, this character only has really one direction. This dude's got like 2 builds, and it's only like 2 builds. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's why it's 52. Okay. Yeah, so come back to me when you got some more artifacts on these 3 guys. But for the most part, I don't feel like anything is bad outside of him. he feels really all over the place, and I would hone in on what you want to do with this guy and this guy. I know they're both basically the Game Shark or Game Genie or cheat code or code breakers of Genshin Impact, and you could slap whatever on them and they work. I fully understand that. But to really maximize it, I would just take that extra step, figure out exactly what you want to do with them. Do I want to run burst with them, or do I want to main DPS with them? Do I want to run burst and skill with them, or do I want to main DPS with them? Am I doing reactions? Am I buffing, or am I doing damage with him? And let that dictate what your build's going to do. And then, kind of try to isolate exactly what your strategy is on your build. That way, when you go into Spiral Abyss, or I don't know if you're a content creator, but you want to, if you're gonna run EM on them, then run EM on them. And I hope that helps. So that's that one. Let me pull up the next person. Why did I do that? Please ignore that. My bad. Let's see. So what was that? 6255189337. Let's see. Jacqueline 51. All right. Hu Tao. Oh man, Hifumi, I'm gonna let you take this. Ow. All right, girl. All right, so okay, well that's good. That's a good start. We're off to a good start. You 100% want to rank that to 90. Yeah, get that weapon to 90. Let's see. You said the defense. Why in God's name is your defense so high? Yeah, no worry, paper cut. Actually, check in with me in about, I don't know, 2-3 days. If you want, you can go to our Discord. You don't have to stay in the Discord if you don't want to, but if you do go to our Discord and, you pick Genshin as your game and then scroll down to tools and resources, there's an Excel spreadsheet there. And in that Excel spreadsheet is Albedo. And you just type in, he's a first sheet, and you just type in whatever values you have. And if you want to see how different builds work, you type that in, you scroll all the way down, and it'll show you what you should be doing against level 90 enemies. And you could change the level, and you could change the weapons, and all of that kind of stuff. So, you just go there, download it, and, do what you wish. You know what I mean? But we have an Excel spreadsheet in there with Ito, Albedo. I got to update Ayaka, skip her. But there's those two specifically. I believe those two are. I know Ito's working 100%, but Albedo, I'm going to double check him in a couple of days. But if you want to get a rough idea on how much our Albedo is going to be hitting for, you can pull that up and you can kind of see, okay, what's a whale build look like? What's a free-to-play build? What this weapon and that weapon and crit rate and all that's in there. His base stats, like everything is there. And then there's also a multiplier, and I'm going to get to you in just a second, Jacqueline. There's a multiplier in there where you can change the number of hits his skill does to kind of get a feel for how much damage overall you're going to be doing. I have not crowned Albedo. He will be getting a crown on his skill, but that's way later. I got a bunch of investments lined up right now. I got to get Xing Cho up. I got this I got to work on. I got that I got to work on. I got skill. I got talents I'm working on. But I'm going to crown his skill because that thing is ridiculous. All right, so let's get back into this. So, after defeating him, okay. Anyway, so artifacts say you got 4-piece. All right, Hifumi, the moment of truth. Here's our flower. Woo! First off, let's look at these. Ooh, that crit rate though. That's okay though. That crit rate though. That's a crit fish for real. All right, so. It's a good artifact. Next, flower. 9.3. Fantastic. Crit damage 12. That's all right. HP. That's cool. Matter of fact, do you got HP on this? No? All right, that's fine. What is this one? Here's the question. Oh, no. No. The crit damage, though. So I understand why you're using it. But you do not ever put an attack timepiece on Hu Tao. Ever. It's either EM or HP. Period. It's that's a difference. If I'm not mistaken, it's a difference of what is it, 3,000 to 6,000 on a base charge attack or something like that, just by running attack. But that's gonna be. Here's what I will say: That crit damage, though, I know that crit damage roll is going to be so hard to replace. That might be the determining factor. And you're really just going to have to test it. But I would 100% at least try a HP timepiece. Crit rate, crit damage, you got to do something about that crit rate. We're going to get into that crit rate in a second. But that right there, big mistake. HP or EM. EM, if you have Xing Cho or some other reactionary damage that you can get off. HP, if you want to a little bit more like well-rounded, like solo or whatever. Like if you're running on a Geo team or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, you only do EM if you're doing like you literally only do EM if you're doing reactions. If you're doing reactions, EM is stronger. But if you want to all around better Hu Tao, HP. Like just run HP. It's everything in it's a catch-all artifact. You know what I mean? Should I switch it with Kazuhas? He has EM for if you can. If you can, then yeah, man. Because this right here, no go. Change that. This right here, oh, what the hell is going on? Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. So here's what's going on. I'm gonna give you the build, and this is coming from, in my personal opinion. This is my personal opinion. One of is, if not the strongest free to play, well, not free to play, but might as well be free to play. It's the Constellation Zero. They do have a R1 staff of Homo now, but they're free to play. Okay, and not free to play, but they have a Constellation like Zero Hu Tao, and we tested EM, we tested attack, we tested the Pyro Goblet. There were two different tested Shimenawa, tested HP, and yeah, you need Pyro right here. You need to get rid of that. If you're going to have a Elemental Mastery role, that needs to be on your timepiece. Once again, it depends on your playstyle. It does. And the reason I want people to understand this part is because if Japleen, like for example, if you do use her physical attack damage, this is not necessarily a bad roll. This, on the other hand, is a terrible roll for that artifact. It's specifically that artifact, though. For your goblet, the goblet has a very specific role in builds. Unfortunately, on these type of characters. Now, you can run EM, but you're going to lose a lot of damage. And I mean a lot. Like, so if not anything else, at bare minimum attack right here, at absolute bare minimum attack right here. And then, yeah, how much EM do you have? 249? I'll just tell you the build. This is what I would recommend. You would do HP attack, obviously, right? And then you would do HP right here. Attack is fine. That one's fine. If it works and that's what you got, that's fine. But you got to do Pyro right here. And I'm assuming this is crit rate. That is crit damage. Okay. That crit damage is going to be fine, provided you can at least get to 50%. So you may be looking into doing some re-rolling yourself. Any constellations? Nope. Talents. Want to get that skill up and you want to get that burst up. Oh man. Yeah, she got some. Did you just get Hu Tao? You just switched it up a bit? Yeah, no worries. Did you just pick up this character? You did? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Because I'm like, if you've been playing with her for a while, your Hu Tao is not going to look like this at all. You know what I mean? So yeah, after some time, just get a Pyro Goblet. This one, it's like, I get it. It's cool. If that's what you got, cool. But if you can, at least try the HP timepiece. At least try it and see what happens. But you're not necessarily shooting yourself in the foot that bad with an attack timepiece. This guy, on the other hand, you want to run Pyro there. Pyro is going to scale with your Hu Tao more than that Elemental Mastery will. As far as this one, that is fine, but you are going to want more crit rate along your artifacts. Like, this one is a great artifact that's going to be really hard to give up, but that 3.9 is going to hurt you, and that 9.3 is helping you. There's nothing on there, so that's hurting you. And that 10 is helping you, and then 5.8, it's like I get it, but you want at least 50% crit rate. Like at least, like you're not gonna. You know how long it's gonna take for you to actually crit with your burst. I mean, unless you do. I mean, I don't know. It's still RNG. Technically, 34% is still a 50-50 chance, believe it or not. But it's like, man. But yeah. Yeah. So, first off, congratulations on Hu Tao. But yeah, just remember as far as the last three artifacts, HP or attack, and then pyro, and then your crit damage is fine, but your crit damage artifact is going to be contingent on you getting great crit rate rolls on everything. So that would be my recommendation for your Hu Tao. You always need fowl to cook healing foods. Is there any good healing food that doesn't need fowl? Well, I'm glad you asked. Yeah, no worries, Jepley. Not a problem. Always here to give you some help. By the way, for anybody wondering, just keep in mind too that the Staff of Homa does. Okay, so here's something I want you guys to remember as I'm looking at that weapon, because it just occurred to me too. But just something to keep in mind. Right, so HP is increased by 20%. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on 0.8% of the wielder's max HP when the wielder's HP is less than 50. Blah 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 blah. Right. So, the thing is, with this weapon, then HP is like you kind of have to run a HP timepiece. Right. You're not as required to run an HP timepiece without this weapon. Right, which is why it's like, okay, you're not necessarily shooting yourself in the foot, but I just want to make sure I pointed that out. That way nobody gets the impression you have to have HP. Like, if you have this weapon, at that point, you have to have HP. But without this weapon, you know, it's really going to be your substats, your crit damage roll between the two. That's probably going to make the bigger difference. Because that 0.8% is not 0.8% of a little bit of HP. We're talking like 35 to 40,000 HP, and it's going to convert that to attack, and that number is not small, right? And it's going to take that attack and slap that on top. So that's where HP comes into play, as far as that's concerned. Anybody, just a little call out. Anybody notice that the Battle Pass logo looks like the Staff of Homa? I don't know if anybody. I don't know. I just want to throw that out there. Anyway, I could make the mod stat hash browns. Hash browns is usually what everybody makes, and that's because most everybody has an absolute abundance of pine cones, and you can get a ton of jam. And how do you make jam? You do it from, what is it, sugar and a berry or something? Yeah, everybody's got a bunch of that stuff, and sugar is really easy to make because everybody has a million sweet flour. You know what I mean? So, you know, you just make a bunch of sweet flour passively, or a bunch of sugar. Sorry, you make a bunch of sugar passively. I'm pretty sure you got tons of sweet flour, right? Once you got a bunch of sugar, you take all them sunsettas and them berries that you got laying around. You just make a bunch of jam, and then from there you just and you can go buy potatoes. You can just, if you got like 10,000, you could buy like 100 potatoes. Like, just go to a grocery store. It's got that icon. Let me back up so you can see it over her head. It's that icon over their head. That's who you buy it from. And there's one in every main area. Yeah, jam is easy to make. And I think you can buy jam too. But yeah, you just come here, you buy like 100 potatoes. And bop. And then you just go make hash browns. And then if you need jam, if I'm not mistaken, I could swear you could buy jam, but you can only buy like 10 at a time, I think. Okay, it must be in Modstat. But I know there's a place that sells jam, but jam is really easy. But what I would do right now is going ahead and start ramping up yourself to the point where you can make a lot of it, right? It's going to take you some time, but as long as you get the ball rolling, maybe in a day or two, you'll have like 200-300 hash browns. Like that. Like, it's super quick. Yeah, jam is really easy to make. Super easy to make. So, like I said, to make jam, you only need sugar and some berries, right? Now, if you don't have sugar, then you just come over here to sugar. Everybody has, everybody has sweet flour. It's everywhere. You should have a lot of sweet flour. The little yellow flour thing. Where is it? It's where is it at? You know, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. God, where is it? Did I overlook it or something? There it goes. This guy. Bam. Everybody's got a ton of them. Yeah, so make a bunch of sugar and then just make it a habit. Yeah, exactly. You don't need it, right? So just make it a habit, like once a day. And you don't even got to do it for a long time, but just once a day when you do your commissions. As soon as you turn them in, just go hit a little food spot and just make some sugar. Just make 99 sugar. Bam. Do that every day. You're gonna have like 4, 5, 600 sugar. Just a bunch of sugar, right? Then you got all these berries. Take like half of all your berries, like whatever number it says you can make like half of that because you do need the sunsetters and berries for like other stuff, but at least half of however many berries you got. And just, if it's like you can make 99, make 50 of them. And then just do that. Now you got hecka jam. Then once you got all of that ready, whenever you need hash browns, you just got jam, potatoes, and everybody got pine cones. You just come in here and you're like, you know what? I need food. And bam. And you just make some food. Now, the food that I personally use is a heal over time one because I'm bougie. I do whatever this is. You know what I mean? It's crispy potato shrimp platter. Yeah. I'm bougie. I'm weird. But yeah, hash browns is going to be your best friend for the longest time. Like I think like whales still use hash browns. Like they're the best, I think, thing in the game. As far as like heals, because they take nothing to make. You know what I mean? All right, let me just, I guess I might as well just go ahead and show why I was giving the feedback I was giving. So those are my crit ratios. I don't like that 65, and I definitely don't like that 87, but if you want, I'll show off the Shogun. Well, Barbara's Barbara. My Beto's 51, 112. I don't use her for damage. That's my Yaka. That's my Kaching. She gets a 15% bonus after her ult. I'm still working on her weapon, which is Solar Pearl. That's my Ningguang. Well, I don't use her like, and the rest of them I don't really use like that. I'm still working on her though, and I got to work on him. Right. So those are my, my people. You just want Albedo. Albedo is like really good. I think if you put a legitimate build on, there's some OP Kachings out there. There's some like OP Kachings. My healers only heal during burst. What about your Barber? And my healers die a lot. See, the reason your healers are dying a lot is because you didn't build them like heal. Well, oh, that's Rose. Okay, never mind. So they might be dying a lot because you probably didn't build them like healers. Like, especially in an early game. Like, don't like build the healer as a healer. Meaning that give them an HP weapon, give them HP artifacts, and give them the healing, everything HP. HP healing bonus, just do that with like a HP weapon. Give them all the HPs. All the HPs. Your healer should never die. My Barber can face tank. I can go walk in front of a boss right now and just face tank the boss. That's because she's not supposed to be doing damage. You don't have an HP weapon? This is a craftable weapon. You can make that weapon. Oh, there's a couple weapons, actually. If you've ever done pulls, which I'm 99% sure you did, there's this weapon right here, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, which is known to be like a meta weapon. But you can use that weapon on Barber because it gives HP. People are probably wondering, why don't you use it? Because my Barber's a healer. And I don't care about that 48%. It's a lot. I don't care about it. I only do when it comes to showcases. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have that. Yeah, so put that weapon on her, rank it up, and then just keep in mind if you ever get more, then make sure you R5 the weapon. She already has it on. Yeah, that's an HP weapon. Yeah, so you just put that weapon on her. Make sure to keep that with her all the time and try to R5 that weapon. Yeah, just remember R5. The weapon is cool right up until like R4, R5. The reason why is because it gives you a 40. So you see where it says attack increased by 48%? It basically gives you an entire attack artifact. Like you get a free one of these. You just get attack 48%. It just gives you an artifact. It puts an extra artifact on whoever you switch from Barbara to. Like let's say I switch from Barbara to the Shogun and then I hit the Shogun's burst. That Shogun burst is going to have an extra artifact attached to it for 10 seconds. That's what the Thrill and Tales does. That's what that does. Right? So until you get like this, where she is like, I'm a healer, then you run this. And if you do co-op, never take this into co-op if you have this. Like, this is not a co-op weapon. This is not, it does not work in co-op. Yeah, it scales off HP. So if you ever want to know what a skill scales off of, you can just go to their kit, hit R1 or tab over, and then it says, you'll see the stat right there. Like, for example, she scales off HP, whereas Jean scales off, well, I can't show you a Jean, but she scales off, you see 15% of Jean's attack. Chi-Chi is more like, Chi-Chi's like Barbara, just melee. But yeah, she scales off attack. So it'll tell you what they scale off of in the kit. If you're ever curious, like, how do I scale this thing I'm trying to do? If there's nothing there, it scales with attack. If it's a heal and not a damage dealing thing, then it'll specify attack, right? But other than that, it'll tell you, like, you know, if it's not attack, then it'll tell you defense, for example. Like the skill damage is attack, but the blossom is defense, if that makes sense. But yeah, with Barbara, yeah, you just throw a bunch of HP on her and call it a day. And then with this on her, just you're gonna have to adjust your playstyle just a little bit, because what Barbara's gonna do is whoever you switch from Barbara to, like let's say I'm Barbara and I do a heal, and I'm like, cool, I'm doing a heal. Whoever I switch to is gonna get the benefit from the book. So if I switch to Albedo and do that, then now that has the 48% attack bonus, but the Blossom doesn't. Just to give you a heads up. So the actual hit, that gets the 48%. Now, it would have been more beneficial for me to switch from Barbara to the Shogun and then hit like the Shogun burst. I just want you to be mindful of things like that. Like, you have to be mindful when using Thrill and Tales who you're switching to. So okay, I'm Barbara, I'm healing. Okay, I got to give it to somebody because I can't be on Barbara for the rest of the fight. I'll give it to Zhongli, and then I'll switch to Albedo and hit a skill, if that makes sense. So as long as you're mindful of that, Thrill and Tales is amazing. It's amazing. You might triple crown Albedo. I would Google a triple crown Albedo first. I wouldn't jump the gun on him. Like, his burst is amazing, and his skill is amazing. I don't know about that normal though. Plus, to scale his normal, it's not as strong as it's not known to be like the strong. He's actually got some of the lowest numbers. He's got like Zhongli numbers, but without the Zhongli buff. Because Zhongli gets a buff. Like that gets a buff from that guy, which is it's kind of a big buff. So Albedo, he does actually hit. His normals do not hit hard. They look cool, you know, but he doesn't hit hard. That Blossom is godlike though. It really is. That Blossom is really godlike. Only triple crown characters I like I have been wanting Albedo for a long time. Oh well, shoot, do what you do. If you want to triple crown him, triple crown him. I'm about to triple crown Zhongli, and God forbid you crown his normals. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody who is gonna crown. I triple crown Ningguang. Well, Ningguang's whole kit works, but this dude's normals just like kind of don't work. But I'm triple crowning this dude anyway. You know what I mean? Another reason why I triple crown Kazuha. Yeah, hey, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Over here at DWP, we do what we want and we make it work somehow. You know what I'm saying? It's going to work. We don't need all the things. You know what I mean? There's a way to make. I'm a firm believer in this because I come from Warframe. I come from a lot of different. I come from a lot of places. You know what I'm saying? But one of the things I'm a firm believer in is that if like do what you want to do, but there is a way to make it work. You know what I mean? There's a way to make it work. It's just you might have to adjust your playstyle a little bit to bring out more of the. But you got to have a balance between the performance and doing what you want to do. Like for example, you're not going to run physical damage on a catalyst user. You can, but that would be kind of stupid. You know what I mean? You can, and you can do physical damage with a catalyst user. It's just it would be kind of stupid to do that though, if that makes any sense. Like you can. You actually can. I'm not going to do it to show you, but you can. There's a weapon that there's a catalyst that deals physical damage as a passive effect. It's that what is that purple one that everybody says is useless? That one deals physical damage. Give me one sec. This thing? That thing deals physical damage. So you could but I mean, are you really finna do that though? I mean, you technically can, but 270 every 11 seconds? Are you kidding me? Dude, I can hit 233 every 1 second. I could hit this attack 11 times before I even get to do the 271 time, like a second time. Barbara solo kill on the Oceanid, I saw that with the Skyward Atlas, took about 40 minutes. Why in God's name? Why in God's name? But, I mean, I guess, hey, it's maybe that's for a future. I don't know. I don't know. If that's what they wanted to do, then, hey, do what you want to do. It took 40 minutes. I think kind of more what I was getting at is that though some builds might not look right in the Spiral Abyss, one thing you got to remember, a streamer did a challenge run. Yeah, that makes way more sense because I'm like, yeah, that makes like way more sense. Like that had to be a challenge. You would never catch me doing that. But the reason why I was saying I think it's like you can do what you want, but you can still perform is because one thing that goes across all video games is 50% of what you can accomplish in the game comes from the way you play the game. So 50% is your build and 50% is you, right? But if you ignore you, then the build won't really work out. You know what I'm saying? You can have the meta build, but unless you abide by what the meta build is asking for, you're not going to get the same results. They'll get close, but they're not going to be the results you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? So you might as well just build for your play style and plug in, parts of the meta where you deem necessary. For example, like the only thing I'm missing, I believe, on my account is Venti and or Kazuha for the Spiral Abyss. So without Venti and Kazuha or Xing Cho for that matter, I'm able to get 34 stars in the Spiral Abyss. And that's without Xing Cho, without Xiang Ling, without a competent Sucrose, without Fischl, without Beto, without a leveled up sacrificial sword, and just a whole side of the Spiral Abyss is Geo. And I'm getting 34 stars. Without Venti or Kazuha, without all the I'm not the closest thing I have to meta is like Mona and Bennett, which is crazy. Yeah, they make it so. So I be trying to tell people, man. I be trying to tell people, paper cut. I be trying to tell people, like, look, you could see these videos where they're like, I got 9 stars. I got 9 stars on floor 12 with a Geo character. Yes, but guess who's on the other side? Just take a guess what's on the other side. I soloed it with, yes, you did solo it. We all can solo it. But who's on the other side, though? That's what I'm concerned about. Because that other side is either Morgana or Kazuha, Bennett, and whoever else. Like, that's probably who's on that side. And then you solo it with Noelle. It's ridiculous. You know, but knowing that, you know, I believe you can still do what you feel is necessary for your account. And the reason why I wasn't going hard on your Kazuha or your Venti like that is because I run one of those Zhonglis. Like Zhongli, you're supposed to run, what is it, the white tassel or the black tassel, whichever one gives you HP. And you want to run like Bolide or Tenacity, and you want to run like a bunch of HP artifacts and this, that, and the third. I do not have that build at all. I run a Deathmatch, and I run a Geo Glad build, and I run attack on purpose. I have like 2 or 3 Geo artifacts, but I run attack on purpose. Attack, crit damage. That's what I run. And my Zhongli is pretty good for the most part. And I'm about to triple crown this dude because I love this guy. So, you know, whatever you feel, whatever you feel is necessary, as long as you can get through the content, I think that's the most important piece of the puzzle. If you're not, as long as you're not struggling, then you're good. Anything beyond that is just min-maxing and trying to, you know what I'm saying? Many people run Favonius Lance on Zhongli. Yeah, a lot of people run that on him. Because his energy recharge is terrible unless you have Albedo or Ningguang. Like, if you have Albedo or Ningguang, he does not need energy recharge at all. Like, at all. Or the Shogun. If you run the Shogun, or if you run the Shogun, Albedo or Ningguang, you do not need energy recharge on him at all. I think I lucked out and got 33 energy recharge, and he has a burst all the time. You really don't need it. But, you know, it is a good weapon. It is a good weapon on him, and if it works, it works. That's it. That's really kind of where it should. That's where it ends. If it works, it works. So if you use Favonius Lance, and it works for everybody else too, then that's what works. You know what I'm saying? If you pull out Beto, I promise you can take that Favonius Lance off, though. Who is that, Red K? Yeah, you've seen me play this team, right? I'm going to try my best not to use the Shogun, because it's a force of habit to pull her out and do her electric thing. Well, I guess you do need a little energy recharge on him. Never mind. I got the Shogun with me, so never mind. So yeah, you do. I take that back. I retract my statement. Unless you're doing like the meta Albedo playstyle, then maybe not so much, but even still. I'll do this. I kind of want to restart that now. Yeah, the Shogun does help though. I'm not even finna cap. Like, she helps a lot with energy recharge. I'm not even finna lie. I get an energy particle every time that thing goes. Like, that helps a lot. I'm not even finna cap. Like I'm pretty sure that has a lot to do with it. But you don't need it as much. I guess I should say. Yeah, Raiden Shogun is amazing. Oh, I have Ibeto. I run him as a battery for the rest of my guys with the Favonius Lance. That is, yeah. I'm gonna have to agree with you on the Favonius Lance part. Yeah, he does need some type of energy recharge, even with Albedo, I guess. Yeah, not as much though, but he does need it still. But this is usually what my situation be looking like. Come here. All right, let's get this burst back. Is he not down yet? Oh, you use her in other teams? That makes sense. Dude, I'm so glad that I got the Shogun actually. Like, I normally would not care, but like, I'm glad I got the Shogun. Whoa. I am nowhere near a whale. I wish I was a whale. If I was a whale, I would have C6 Zhongli. I am not even a dolphin. No, I've just been playing for a while. I'm an inventory specialist. That's the best way I could describe. I guess I try to manage my resources as best as possible, but still doing what I want to do. Well, I do the $15 a month. Yes, I do the Blessing of the Welcome Moon, and I do the Battle Pass. Yes, I do that. I wish I was a whale, man. I would have C6 Zhongli so fast. Like, man, I would just go on ahead and top off all them characters. I got that C5 and just C6 Fischl, C6 Beto, C6 no, who is it? Sucrose. I'd C6. I'd just C6 everybody if I was a whale. Yeah, I'm a budget player. Yeah, I do a little $15 thing, and it's really just managing resin as much as I can. You know, keep in mind I took a break too. Like you know, it's I don't know. It's a lot of re-rolling artifacts though. I know that it's a lot of re-rolling these guys. She needs like 2 of them re-rolled, which we'll get into that later. I'm not even going to invest in him anymore. I need that new set for him. She needs a crit rate circlet, I think, because her healing bonus, she's getting a huge healing bonus from the 4-piece set. So I think I could fit in crit rate right here. And I would rather have healing bonus right there when I run heals in co-op. But when I'm not running heals in co-op, then I would rather run like that with a crit damage circlet or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's surprising how far you can get if you just do the low spender thing. I have so many characters. Yeah, you can get a lot of characters. Yeah. I would play this game 24/7 if we didn't have a resin cap. Oh my God! If we did not have a resin cap, man, I think all of us would look like whales. I think the only time you could tell a whale is if they had like Eula. Because everybody would hit so hard. Because you gotta remember, we get like no resin refreshes. They get like an extra 300 resin per day, or something like that. They get like an extra 360 resin or something like that. Like they get a ton of resin per day. We only get like, I think, I gotta do the math again, but we get like 200. And sometimes I'll do most times I'll do like a 50 Primo Gem refresh, so I get an extra 60 per day. I try to do 150, but I'm kind of saving Primo Gems right now. But yeah. Yeah, I wish I was a whale though. I'd have a R5. Whatchamacallit? For Ningguang, Lost Prayer. I have a R5 Lost Prayer for this girl. Whew. Be beasting on folks. This was the first 5-star thing I pulled on my account too. And I was mad. I was like, I just want Kaching. I'm saving for Yay, but then Ito got announced. So now I'm like, okay, I want Ito. But it's like, the more I look at him, especially after I ran his numbers, I'm like, he's not the 5-digit character I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to be he's an easy 5 digits, but I thought it was going to be easier to hit 5-digit numbers with him. And it's not. You know what I mean? It still takes like a good investment to do 5-digit numbers. And it's like, I don't know. We'll see. Skip Yay for some guy or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I said today to a friend, I cannot believe how streamers have cracked Crimson Witch and Pale Flame and VV and Bolide. And then I remember the resin refresh. Yeah. Yeah, that resin refresh is real. That resin refresh is not a joke. That was an accident. I did pay $30 on this account one time to get her to C6. I did do that. So you know. I don't know. You know what it is? I do like building though. I like builds. I like anything that's like anytime I could start like tinkering with a build. I like to tinker with it. I wish there was a way to take away RNG from the from the substat department. You know, some way to like either lock them in or carry them over to a different artifact or something. That'd be nice. I got her to C5 from trying to get Child. I got Child trying to get her to C6. That's why he's not even leveled up. Like I haven't even leveled him. Yeah, Ning Wong is a different character at C6. She's really strong. For if I get Ito, I want C1. Zhao, I have to skip Yay. That's fine by me. Reruns are a thing. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Thank God they're a thing. I just want them to do a third rerun for Venti or Kazuha. Or at least, I really want them to rerun Kazuha. I know Kazuha, he has to come before. I'm assuming he'd come before Ayaka. Yeah, Zhao's really cool. Zhao's only setback in my book is the fact that he kills himself. It's the only setback he has. And it takes like C6 in order for him to like not do that or something like that. He has, I don't know. I heard Tectone talking about it. What is his C6? While under the effects of Bane of All Evil, which I'm assuming is his burst, right? Yeah. True, but if you have Bennett, it's not that. Yeah, I mean, if you got Bennett, it can't be that bad. Literally grant him one charge of wind cycling, and for the next one, it maybe is luminous and wind cycling is ignores his cooldown. Oh, okay. I don't know about that thing. Zhao has fallen out of meta, I would say. But he is worth him if you still like him. Yeah, he does good damage. He does do good damage. He needs an investment in a very specific playstyle. Zhao's a lot like Geo. You just build your team around him and not the other. Yeah, he's a hyper carry. But he is a good character. He is a good character. I really think the fact that he kills himself is kind of setting him back, though. Zhao C6 is insane, and I'm going for some Zhao every rerun. I heard that. I know this much. When he gets another rerun, if he gets another rerun, I am definitely pulling C1 from that one event with the labyrinth or whatever it's called. I got that extra constellation. I'm like, oh, I need that. like, oh, I need this. Like, I forgot about that. Like, I need that. And then I guess his C2 just like applies the shield on burst. I'm like, bro, like you don't even gotta hit his charge attack anymore. You don't even gotta, or his hold. You don't even gotta do his hold skill anymore. You just hit his burst. It's like, man, I like really need that. I thought you were gonna say C6. Nah, not C6. Nah, oh, C1. Got that C1 too. Yeah. Oh crap, I need that as well. Saying, yeah, man, just having that extra pillar. Oh man, that thing was amazing. Like that's the thing. Like having one extra pillar doubles the damage of everything he does. Like by being able to put two pillars out, you literally double the damage in the Spiral Abyss with him and the Traveler and with him and the Traveler. It'd be a huge investment, but for me it'd be super worth it because I love Zhongli is my second main. It's just his normals are like really, really weak. Like I would run the staff of home on him, and I'd do all type of things. I'd run whatever that jade cutter. What is that jade? That jade staff. I'd run that. Some naughty people say Chinese Zhongli have two pillars, and that's why Zhongli. Of course they do. Ning is my main. Yes. Yes, Ning is my main. Ning Wong bodies. She's bodied everything in this game for me. Like that's the only reason I got as far as I did in the Spiral Abyss was because of Ning. I mean, there are stronger characters than Ning. Don't get me wrong, but Ning is one of those characters that you have to invest all the things to get her to hit that hard. Like you need the 5-star weapon, you need the artifact sets, you need the talents to be ranked up, you need the build, and you need all the things in order for her to really like shine like that. Bang. Yeah, she is triple crown, good sir. Zhao's the same way. Always a hyper carry. You got to put care into. Yeah, you got to put a lot of love and care into some of these characters. You got to put a lot of love and care into these characters. Yeah, they take a huge investment. But Ning Wong matches the playstyle that I had in World of Warcraft. That's why I kind of gravitated towards Ning. Like in World of Warcraft, you don't got to worry about reactions, and I always played a ranged DPS or a magic. I always played a magic caster, like either the mage or really what I played was a ranged DPS druid. You know what I mean? And we used to call them crit chickens back in the day because they had a crit buff, and I was just so used to that. And even in DCO, I played the gunner. Like if I could play from a range as a caster, I'll do that. That's I love doing it. Either that or support. You have to show them that you love them. Yeah, you really do though. You gotta be like, you know what, Ning Wong, I got love for you, girl. It's cool. All right. So now I'm gonna wait, and then you're gonna do the sword, and then I'm waiting for that. That's what I was waiting for. There we go. Full geo comp? Yeah, I would love a full geo comp, but there is no such thing. I don't have a skill. Yeah, they need a like a real healer to have a full geo. I would run full geo, but yeah, I farmed the PMA for Goro a bit, and then a friend reminded me that Albedo gets a new sword. I'll be on those mats tomorrow. Yeah, for real, man. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do as far as that Albedo banner. I need to see the 4 stars on it. That's what I really want to see. Also, just to kind of give you, okay, so here, I think Red. I think you know about this, but I kind of feel like I should put this out there real quick. So the thing about Ningguang that makes Ningguang kind of bust it, right, is this thing right here. So when you pop this Jade screen out, it's 185% times 12, right? Then at C6 you get 7 star jades attached to her back, and those 7 star jades is going to be an extra 89% times 7. So you're already at God knows how much. What is that? 12. So you're already at more than 2,000% damage on that, and then you got another close to 700% coming from that. 600 and well, I guess 630. You got 630% coming from that plus a charge attack. So almost another 1,000 from a charge attack. So in one burst cycle, she does like 3,000% damage, and that's why Ningguang is Ningguang. So when people are like, Ningguang is, I have the best Ningguang and the Ningguang this and the Ningguang that, it's like, yeah, but once you have the C6 Ningguang, you borderline have the like when your DPS is that high, like your only instinct is to try and be the best of that because the damage is so high. You know what I mean? So C6 Ningguang puts out, at least a double crown Ningguang. You crown her normal and then you crown her burst. She does 3,000% damage on between the burst and a charge attack. She does 3,000 damage, 3,000% damage. And that happens, just to put that in perspective, that happens every 12 seconds. Or it can happen every 12 seconds. That's what makes Ningguang so dangerous. Now, the fact that you can't react that damage is why it's 3,000 and not like 1,000 like Eula or whatever. You know what I mean? So, not a 5 star. So, okay, hold on. Let me catch up with these. In 3 weeks, there's a full Geo comp. I don't know if it'd be good. I'm going to touch on that in just a second. Imagine you pull C1 Albedo on accident. That would break my heart because I have a guaranteed pity right now. And I am not trying to pull nothing on that. I actually cannot pull at all on these banners. Like, I really can't. Not a 5 star sword. I'm talking about the event sword. Yeah, I'm pulling. Yeah, I'm doing the event sword. No, I knew that's what you were talking about. Like, I am going to be getting that event sword. I don't know what, you know what? Speaking of which, since you guys brought it up, I want to see if the numbers dropped. Because if the numbers for it dropped, I think I'm able to view the Excel spreadsheet in Google Sheets. I think. And if I am, I'll plug in the values and I'll see if it's better than the Fester and Desire. Give me one sec. Let me see. Oh, we are at the site already. Perfect. So we are looking for swords. And the Cinnabar, it's a defense stat. The numbers dropped. So elemental skill damage is increased by 40% of defense. Wow. The effect will be triggered no more than once every 1.5 seconds and will be cleared 0.1 seconds after the skill deals damage. That's so his weapon because he can only hit once every 2 seconds. Wow. 69 defense. And it uses that. The tablet resource, whatever that thing is. It uses that Cinnabar. It uses this thing. It uses that. Oh man. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I think the event sword would be better. I think it is going to be better. Looking at it, I think it's going to be better. Yeah. I am touching no banner before Ito as well. Too dangerous, even if it may have Noel. I'm at C5. Hey, it got Noel on it. Hold on now. I'm at C4. You know what I mean? That sword would not be good on anyone else. But I do not care because I love Albedo. But I didn't get Fester and Desire because I wasn't there for the event. Ah, yeah, this one is gonna make up for all that because the Fester and Desire was kind of tailored to him. Why? I mean, I'm gonna put it on Jean and run a crit rate circlet on her for DPS. You know, I run a different one for her heals. But what Decarabian? What's Decarabian? Is that what the? I don't know. Was that the event? Oh, really, I didn't know. Okay, so at R, whoa, bro, at R5 it's 80% defense. All right, I want to put this in perspective real quick. So that's a huge number. So his defense is at 1500. 80% of 1500, I'm going to take a guess and say it's shit, I don't know. What is it? Like what's 8 plus 4? It's 1200, right? So it's going to give you 1200 additional attack. On crit, it'll give you an extra 2400 attack. Of course, he's going to be, like you said, tanky boy. He's a tanky boy. You know what I mean? So, but it's going to give you an extra 2400 damage on crit, which is nice. And if you have a Geo artifact, that calculates after the fact. So you'll be getting probably an extra 100% damage if you run a Geo artifact. I'm assuming. I would hope it's safe to assume that. I really hope Fester and Desire comes back in some form. I'll use it on Bennett, and it rocks on him. Yeah, I mean, especially on the main DPS Bennett, it works really good on the main DPS because you get that extra skill damage, which is amazing. Weapon mats. Oh, weapon mats is called the from the from the former ruler of Masat, Dakarabian. I need to start pronouncing that correctly. It was just on your screen. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even pay attention to names if you can't tell. I should, but I don't. But yeah, so this weapon is gonna be kind of crazy. So at R5 it's 80%, and then it's got 69 at a base, and then it gives. Okay, so let me see if I can plug that. Let me see if I can pull that sheet up, and then I'll plug it in and see if his numbers. If his numbers go up, then I'm gonna safely recommend that. Ah, Bunny's in there. Ah, Crimson's in there. All right, so let me see. Where's it at? Tools and resources. There's the workbook. Hopefully I can change it. Yeah, show your Albedo some love, mijo. Yeah, they really need to though. Like they really need to. Imagine if it was a 5-star weapon. Well, yeah, his base damage would be ridiculous. Like that damage would be super high. Okay, so we're gonna change this from 510 if it lets me, which it probably won't. Okay, we'll do this then. All right, we're doing all the things. Low key, it's almost a 5. Yeah, with stats like that, that kind of feels like a 5-star weapon. See, this is why I need my computer to work. Let's do this. Let's copy that. I'm gonna open it up in Safari. I just want to verify that he's actually gonna get stronger. And then the new artifact set, Chef's Kiss. Hey, you know what I'm saying? For me, yeah, man. I mean, if you like Albedo, I 100% support anybody who likes Albedo. Like, I don't think he gets enough shine, and I mean, it's fair. You know what I mean? It is fair. You know, he's not like, oh, I'm doing 20,000 whatever. You know, but I mean, his skill hits hard, but it doesn't feel like it hits hard for whatever reason. Like 514 is huge, but like well, what? Let me see. How's it scale? He gets an extra 40-ish, 36, whatever. That's not too bad. I'll have his numbers up here in a minute, and then we can kind of go through it. Kazuha first, best boy, Albedo second. Dude, Kazuha is so. Kazuha, Kazuha and Venti, like those. I can't say one name without saying the other. Like, but those two carry the game. Like, I think I did this. I did like way too long of a tier list, and it wasn't. I didn't even try to do a tier list. I tried to do a competency on the characters because, in my personal opinion, I feel like some characters were being dumbed down more than they should have been, like Noel, and then some characters were being big upped like way more than they should be, like Tartaglia. You know what I mean? And the thing is, every character has their pros and their cons, but if you use the characters for what they are. Like, for example, Amber is making a comeback, thank God, because no one knew what she was good for. And she is like, she's basically like Xingqiu, but all at one time. But she's really like a whale support DPS. Like, you kind of need to be a whale for her to work out like that. But she can do outrageous damage with the right team comp and the right setups. She can do absolutely outrageous. Like, all the damage he gets in his burst throughout the entire, like some 100,000 damage, she can do that in one burst. Like, brop, and then it just all hits at one. It's ridiculous damage. You know what I mean? Yeah, Albedo needs a bit of a push. He does good, but not amazing in his current meta. And I'm glad he's getting something now. Yeah, I'm glad he's getting something. When I seen the leak about Kazuha, I wanted him on site. Yeah, I wasn't here for that one. I kind of wish I was, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. Papercut Sam, I saw him in one of them, and then saw his league numbers, and I could not believe, so good. And then everyone called him bad, and I was very confused. Now they know, yeah, for real, bro. So true. I knew for a fact that Kazuha would be good. Yeah, Kazuha he is like, it's weird. Tell me if I'm wrong, guys, okay? I feel like him and Venti are in the same tier. Like, they're always going to be the same. It's just Kazuha is everywhere, amazing. But where Venti is and amazing, he's so far beyond Kazuha that pushes him back up to Kazuha's level, if that makes sense. Like, he sucks in these situations, but he's so good. He's so irreplaceable where he's at. Like, for example, just to give you an example, you take Kazuha into the domain for the Maiden Beloved, right? And you might be done with that domain, let's say, fastest 30 seconds or whatever. You take Venti in there with a similar like competency, Venti he'll clear that domain in 10 seconds. The only reason I know that is because I did that. Like, I've done so much co-op in that domain. I've seen it with my own two eyeballs, the difference of Venti versus Kazuha. But Venti works in very specific situations, but he's so busted in those situations, nothing comes close. And that's why Venti gets a bump back up to like where Kazuha is, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And then you have Bennett. That's a totally different conversation. But three best characters game wide: Bennett, Kazuha, Venti. Easy, at least for me. I totally agree. Kazuha and Venti are on the same tier. I say that all the time. People disregard Venti now, but he's still so good. Honestly, Venti will always be good. Yeah, yeah. I did that with the lower AR player, and they went through some fragile resin. I said, stand back. That part, yeah. We cleared the VV. Yeah, 15 seconds, right? Yeah. But all the Archons are good anyways. Yeah. Actually, Hifumi, I think it was Hifumi who said this, where the Archons have a very weird situation where they're all super busted by way of their burst. Like they all are support DPS with cracked bursts. Like all their bursts are just ridiculous. Like just just redonkulatio. I need to do a different account. We're gonna do DWP. We're gonna do the Genshin workbook. Send dark mode. That's fine. I don't know about this dark mode thing, but that's fine. All right. So now let's plug in his values if it lets me. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! All right. What? There we go. Okay, so it was 454, right? And then there was no energy. What? Yeah, that's fine. Tripping. Oh wait, what? No, I don't want to edit the. You know what? I don't care. No, you know what? I don't care. Um, and that was what 69% defense versus defense. Give me one sec. I'm filling out this sheet. Dendro is kind of sus. Dendro is kind of cracked. Like Dendro is for real kind of cracked. Like for real, for real. Like Dendro is a lot scarier than you think. Bro, that's a lot of defense. That is a ton of defense. Oh, he's got... Yeah, no, I gotta wait till I get back to the computer. Yeah, I can already tell. Yeah, I can't do this. I gotta wait till I get back to the computer because he has a field which is like skill damage, and I had to code it in kind of weird because it's like this weird like based on defense like thing. I need my computer back. So yeah, just check it with me after a little bit, and then I'll have it ready for the new weapon. But I believe just looking at what his weapon's going to offer, I think it's going to be better. I don't think there's going to be much of a question about that. Let me catch up with this. I I am an Archon Pokemon collector. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. I've decided that before Raiden came out. Got to catch them all. Might not pull anyone else from Sumeru. There you go. Well, all of them are kind of they're all kind of crazy. Probably not alone there, Red. Dendro kind of sus. I don't know if they'll be doing good damage. Well, I don't know. Based on burns, Dendro's a damage over time kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what the future characters would be like, but I think the Archons would be good. I mean, reaction wise, but I'm more worried about oh, you know what? You're right. I don't know. It might be like Geo, if anything. I feel like Dendro will only be good when other characters with different elements work together. That's kind of how, I don't know. That's kind of how water and ice, well, that's kind of how fire is. Well, not how fire's good by itself, but yeah, I don't know. That's kind of like Animo. Like Animo's not really great until you throw an element into it. Which would make all of your other characters all of your other Dendro character supports. Please make a Geo Dendro reaction, man. We need that. I don't know if they will. I think they would have to do something with Geo before they do something with a Geo Dendro reaction. Because that's the whole, like, oh my God. Like, I did a reaction to, who is it, Tintin? And he was talking about how terrible Geo is. And oh my God, he is so right. But that's why I try to explain, like, the Geo numbers on Geo characters. That's why the Geo numbers are so, like, that's why they're always inflated. Like 900, that they're inflated because they can't do reactions. Like him, like this skill, 214% of his defense, 209 on the skill cast. Like that actually is kind of cracked for a 4-second cooldown. Like that's kind of cracked. To put that one in perspective,
You know, we got this one with a 12-second cooldown. Well, 6 seconds now, but you got a 12-second cooldown at C0, right? So within 12 seconds, you should be able to hit his skill 3 times. So he's doing 600% basically skill damage at talent level 8, whereas she's doing 490 at talent level 13. You know what I mean? Now, she does have another mechanic where she gets 2 of them, technically, kind of like Sucrose in a way. You know, but he gets blossoms on top of that. Plus, you got a blossom repeat mechanic that he gets. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys know about it. Do you guys know about that? I'm assuming everybody knows about it by now. Albedo has like a double blossom. It's not a double blossom, but he has a blossom to skill thing. Like, you have it out, right? And then you hit, and when you hit with Geo, it goes bam, you get a blossom, and right after you hit, bam, blossom, you cast it again. And then it should immediately produce another blossom. Like so you could do like this. You could do blossom, hit, blossom. Like, you don't have to wait 2 seconds. That's, I don't know if I'm assuming you guys know about that. Fairpoint Animo is pretty similar to Dendro. I mean, if it's like the way you say it, Paper Cut, I would assume it'd be a little bit more like Dendro. Yeah, I watched that reaction you did live. He was so right. Yeah, man, he was so right. He was so right. And it hurts so bad. It hit me in the feels. Like, oh, man. It hit me in the feels, bro. Yeah, that, like, if you main Albedo, that you're going to be doing that a lot. You're going to wait until you get like, as soon as you know, like, you know when like, if you play him, you know when it's about to do another flower crack, right? You just wait for it to go crack, and then you pop it again, and you go crack, and then it cracks the second time. You know, it only gets you a little bit more, but yeah. As a Geo main, this hurts my feelings. It does, man. It hit me in the heartstrings. I was like, no, pinching me right now. You know what I mean? But yeah, same thing, Red K. I'm with you. Yeah, I agree 100% with 1010, and I still play Geo. Yep. Geo is the worst element. Yep, it is, and I love it. And I love Geo because Geo has all these other like mechanical benefits that at least I experience. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I've never done 7,000 damage. I've never done 7,000 damage before. Does Melt do more than Overload? Yes. Depends on the build, though. So Overload, okay, so first off, I would look at it like this, Rose. You have, it's not necessarily transformative reactions, but specifically Electro, right? Electro reactions scale like way different. And the easiest way I can explain it is your character level it's basically your character level is what's going to determine how strong the reaction's baseline is. And then from that baseline, you add a bunch of elemental reaction to it. And then you get like, it takes that baseline number. Like, let's say, for example, it's 1,000. Well, 1,000 times 400% is 4,000. So you would get 4,000 on your overload reaction from a baseline of 1,000. Right. The baseline is kind of small, too. It's not like a huge number. It's like 1,700 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's overload. So but when you go melt is based on crit and attack, and the hit is based on the hit. And then it applies a multiplier to the trigger. So if you go and apply, you know, like let's just say, for example, this right here is pyro. This is a pyro hit, or this is pyro, whatever, right? If you apply water and then you apply pyro, that pyro hit will hit with a 1.5 times multiplier, right? So if I go boop, right, that first water is going to apply water to him, and that's it. But being that this hit second, bam, if that hits for 100,000, it's now going to hit for 150,000. If that hits for 20,000, it's now going to hit for 30,000. You know what I'm saying? So now if you did it the other way around and you did like you applied pyro first and then you did this, if I hit for 20,000 on this, I'm going to hit for 40,000. But that now we're getting into semantics. But yes, long and short of it is melt and vaporize are they have the potential to be way stronger, and especially in late game, they are miles. They are so much stronger than overload. But overload has mechanical benefits over melt and all of that. You know what I mean? So that's where that comes from. I watched it in CN and did not understand a single wait. Hold on, what? Also, how do you feel about the 2.3 trailer? 2.3 trailer in a couple words. Woo! Ah, yeah, woo! Sounds about right. I mean, I was kind of hyped for it. Yeah, I was kind of hyped. I mean, I'm not a hype guy though. I preach against hype. I don't like hype. I feel like hype is like a sales pitch, and I used to be in sales for a long time. So, coming from a sales background, I know when I'm being sold. So I'm gonna wait till the product comes out. I'm excited, but I'm gonna wait. So that was my reaction to it. I don't want to get my hopes up and then, if it falls short or something like that. So that was my reaction. But I was excited for it though. When I saw Ito, I'm like, oh, bro, yeah, yes. And then to be honest, I'm actually more excited about that wolf boss than everything else in that patch. I want to fight that boss. I just want to fight the boss, and I guess Geo characters are going to perform better against the boss. I don't know how true that is, but I guess. And if that's the case, you dealing with kind of a Geo account right now. You know what I mean? So we gonna figure that out. So I don't know. We'll see. Watching it, oh, that's what you meant. Okay, so I watched it in CN and did not understand a single word, but my reaction was all the same. There you go. Fair enough. Most of the time, I like all the streams, no matter what the language is. Always go in with low expectations so you won't be disappointed. The words I live by. That's kind of how I go into it like that because, from a business and a sales channel perspective, and I'm not talking about a YouTube channel. There's a sales channel. Like you got your marketing channel, your YouTube, not YouTube. You got your marketing, your sales, your operations. These are channels and businesses that they have. And in the sales and marketing channel, they executed sales and marketing. And it's like, okay, I know what the intention behind that strategy is, so I'm going to fall back and just wait and see what happens. You know what I mean? Because I know you're trying to sell me right now. So before I get sold, I'm going to reserve my hype. And then, because it's going to come out. When Ito comes out and we get to try him, all the hype is going to resurface. And I'm going to, I got to pull Ito. And it's going to be this whole thing. And, I'm gonna need him. Like I almost pulled Hu Tao, and I do not want Hu Tao, and I almost pulled Hu Tao. All right, so I'm trying to keep it as reserved as possible, and just enjoy the community, in celebration of Ito and whatnot. What's going on, Diamond? How you doing? I see your name and I immediately think Diamond Dust. I don't know why. I don't even remember what that's from. I think who was that? Shiva from Final Fantasy, Diamond Dust. Yeah, Geo is best against the wolf. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. I've decided to actually level up my Ayaka. Yes. Do that. Yes, Ayaka is 100% worth it. Super worth it. By the way, Diamond, if you need any help, just let me know. If you need help, to say hey, I need help, drop your UID and then I'll come. You got to be on the NA server though, but I'll be there to help you out. It's not a problem. We're just chilling right now. Let me switch back to this guy, I guess. I expect to see a couple level 39 Itos and parties fighting the Woofy just because people are excited. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, when you get a new character, you get this feeling of happiness that lasts for a short time. Yeah, I mean, it's the it's the endorphins and whatnot. All that kind of stuff is going to kick in because it's hype. And it's like I want to make sure that I'm in control of the sales process because it's easy to get sold, especially when. Like the Shogun was like that. Like, oh my God, did you see the triangles and the swing and the teleport and the whoop whoop? And then she has this, and then it goes over all your characters, and now she does 4 times the damage in co-op and blah 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 blah. And did you see her burst? And it's energy recharge and infinite this and all the hype, right? And it's like, oh, okay, now hold on now. Let's be adults about this and figure out if this is actually worth it. So, spent a little time, played as a Shogun. She definitely, because I go for fun factor first. I go for swag and then fun factor. If the character got swag and they're fun to play, I'll make the damage work. Like, making the damage work is not a problem. There's Triple Crown Bennett's out there hitting harder than Triple Crown Albedos. There's Triple Crown Barbaras out there hitting harder than Triple Crown Monas. You know what I mean? So, it's all contextual. You know what I mean? Plus, it just depends on where your investment goes. So I'm gonna just that's for me personally though. Yeah, when you and how our charge attack is a crescent moon. Yeah, I know. That's just everything about this character is such a sales pitch. This whole character is a sales pitch. We need all your time so that we can show we can show daily logins to our investors. So we're gonna make this weapon that's gonna take you 2 months unless you go raid everybody's world. It's gonna take you Ningguang is my main. Not the best Ningguang, but definitely a showcaser. I mean, I don't do showcase, but you know what I'm saying. Well, my happiness with Zhao lasted for about 9 months, and then it waned a little bit. I got lucky that my first real man got me so much enjoyment. Yeah, man, I would probably not be here otherwise anymore. Yeah, man, that's how I feel about Ningguang. And then I pulled this guy, and things changed, and I was like, I got Ningguang and this guy. Like, oh yeah, things are gonna be different. I don't care how bad the character is, if they are fun and they look cool on music. That's kind of how I go. That's why I didn't go meta for like I have no meta. Like no meta, bro. Like I have her at 90, but she's got like that, and like I have other weapons, but she's got like that. It's just no investment. Like she was my early character, which is why she's at friendship 10. But I used her for a long time, and I just was. But I'm not a Spiral Abyss rat, so I don't like. She's not leveled. I just got Sucrose kind of competent with a VV set, you know what I mean? And I was maining Lisa for a minute. I just got Bennett. Like if Necro was here, he'll tell you. Like it was probably the last month or two. I just got Bennett up to even this far. I got the Rancor for him. Found out I hated the Rancor on him, and I'd rather use that. Got him a 4-piece Noblesse that's like not even built. like I don't use meta. Like I'm working on Rosaria and all that. Yeah, I used to main Lisa when I was like way early. Lisa is in a totally different world now. You have to have C6 Lisa in order for her to be competent today. You know what I mean? I don't have Zing Show at all. I didn't get him until like this month. You know what I mean? I got a sacrificial sword. I am not meta at all. Like at all. Like I do not do meta. I pull Kokomi because fun factor, no regret. I agree. Like you should do that. Like Fischl's not ranked. She's not. And mind you, I got C5 on both of these guys. Like there's no reason why they are not built outside of I don't like their playstyle. I don't do meta. And if you guys are in the same boat, I'm going to say it from my mouth. If there's not one trace of meta, usable meta, outside of maybe Bennett. Because everybody's got a Bennett at some point. Like, I didn't have Bennett until like a month or two ago. And I've had this account. I got a 606 account. Like, this is an early account. Right? I got Bennett so long ago. Never used them. Right? 36 in the Abyss. And then it got to the point where I was like 32 stars, 33 stars. I'm like, I don't know if I like this. Now I'm with no meta. With Ningguang, Zhongli, Bennett, Mona on one side, Ayaka, Diona, and like the Shogun and somebody else on the other side, and we're getting 34 stars without Zhang Ling with this, that, and the third, and the beta official taser comps and all this extra. So we're doing that without all that. Like I'm alright. I think I'm alright. Now imagine if I had Ganyu and Venti and Kazuha, and I had them built, and I had Fischl built, and I had Xing Cho and Xiang Ling built. Imagine. It'd be a breeze, bro. Spiral Abyss stream? Yeah, I do not do Spiral Abyss. I don't do Spiral Abyss. I don't do Spiral Abyss. I do it because it's there, but I don't farm Spiral Abyss. I can, but it's like I don't, like you do need, Like, okay, so I'm not exactly sure when it happened, but the Spiral Abyss got to a point where you have to go meta. Like, and if I mean, don't get me wrong, I was gone for a while, but yeah, it's like you have to go meta. You can't go in there with Geo, and it works. It does. Geo doesn't work in there like that. Now it can, but you have to do like C6 this and C6 that, and crown this and talent level 9 that, and this meta build this and tenacity that, and you got to do all of that in order for Geo to work like that. And I don't even have a tenacity set. Like I don't use tenacity. Like I just do what I do. But tenacity is more notable on this guy than it is on this guy. Like you can use tenacity on him, but that's like a specific thing because this pillar doesn't necessarily hit everything. It does, but it doesn't. Like it does, but I'm here to tell you right now, it kind of does. Unless you have like C1 Zhongli. If you got C1, then you could just pop this thing everywhere. You could just have it all over the place. And at that point, you run tenacity because it's basically guaranteed to hit somebody because your range is like way bigger. But I don't know. I mean, really, to each his own. If it works, it works. Just use what works. But I do not have an account primed for the Spiral. I have an account primed for the open world. My account is primed for that. You do 36, right? Might not be able to in the future. Well, I don't know. I mean, if you're 36 in it now, then shoot, the game is moving in that direction, though, I feel. You know what I mean? Let me catch up with this. Around when Inazuma dropped, they suddenly raised the HP and damage required by something crazy like 20% for every new world. It is crazy, and it's going up and up. Yeah. I went out rant about this again today. Next Abyss, I'm actually kind of afraid of. Yeah, I don't know. I have 2 accounts. No, I don't. Well, I do, but I do not play the other account. The only thing on that account is Xing Cho. I got the account, pulled Xing Cho. I was trying to get. It was back when we were re-rolling accounts, when that was the thing. I do 36 right now. I might not be able to in the future. Abyss is so hard, really hard when you main Eula, because the Ruin Guard. They do have a resistance to physical damage, actually. I think it's like a 50% physical damage resistance for Ruin Guards, yeah. But Eula is one of them characters she's very controversial. Like I feel like I feel like they need to normalize her constellations a little bit. I can only make it to floor 12-1. Like, here's the thing. It's not that the Spiral Abyss is unbeatable. It's getting all the stars in the Spiral Abyss is the issue. And to do that, you need to have either Shred or CC. If you don't have immense amount of, which Geo can't do. I mean, you can, but you have to have Zhongli to Shred. And that is not enough Shred at all. And you can't swirl Geo. If you could swirl Geo accounts would be 36 in it in a blink of an eye. It would not be a problem, but you cannot swirl Geo. We would, like, Geo damage would be, remember when I was saying Ningguang has a 3,000% at C6, 3,000%. Imagine if you could swirl that. You would do not 7,000. You would do like 5,000% damage instead of 3,000% of her attack. You would do like 5,000% off a swirl. You would hit with Geo, swirl the Geo, and then you would do her burst and do her charge attack. That would be an equivalent of 5,000% damage. But you can't swirl Geo. The game is not primed. Spiral Abyss is not primed for Geo. It's just not. You know what I mean? Will you pull Ito? I'm really, really considering it, but I'm really kind of in this back and forth when it comes to Ito. I'll talk about that in just a second. It gets to a point to where it's no longer fun. Well, I want to talk about that too. Yeah, the Abyss is getting so depressingly hard at this point. I don't know. I don't like it. It gets to a point where it's a well territory only, and I do not like it. Here's the thing. The Spiral Abyss is... Here's the Spiral Abyss in a nutshell. It's either you have CC or you have these like overly built super niche accounts. Like super niche. Like they're niche. Like you have to have something specific for the Maku Kinki. And you have to have something like specific for the Season Mage. The Cryo Season Mage. You have to have, like, you got to specifically kill her. And you have to specifically kill Maku Kinki. Right? Unless you are specifically set on those two, you're not 36 in that Abyss. Unless you have Venti or Kazuha. Now, Kazuha helps you with the Maku Kinki. And Venti basically you can clear, what is it, the Season Mage floor? What is it, 12-2? On the second side, you could clear that with just Venti and Ayaka. You could pop Venti's ult, pop Ayaka's ult, and depending on your builds, that might be all you need just for the Season Mage part, and you should be halfway done with the big Fatui lady, the water lady, with just those two bursts. So the fact that Venti is there, like, if anybody ever gives you guys a hard time about the Spiral Abyss, it's super easy. No, it's easy because you have Venti. If you don't have Venti, you're not clearing that floor that easy. It's not that easy. It's really not, right? Now, as far as it being not fun anymore, I think it's not fun. It's not that it's not fun because it's hard. It's not fun because the conversation around performance. I think that's more where it comes from. You do Zhao, Venti, permafreeze for the Season Mages. I try permafreeze, but she's resistant to cryo damage. Right, so Ayaka doesn't hit as hard, but you have to burst it. You got to burst that thing. That thing it has to go. Like, that Season Mage is a problem. And it's just the mechanics of the Season Mage. But here's the thing that Venti does. Venti pulls in all the little firefly, the little flower, the cryo flies. And once those things are gone, because they fly all over the place, and you got to deal with that. Right, but he just pulls it all into one spot, and you could just throw whatever into that vortex, and it's gonna kill the flies. They have like no HP, so just his burst alone is gonna kill the flies. Boom, her shield is removed, and then you just do whatever to it. You can hit with the Shogun, and you can do whatever you need to do. You know, Zhao does do a really good job, though. You know, I believe he does a good job. So, yeah, so let's go to Ito real quick. So, am I pulling for Ito? As far as Ito, I was super hyped for Ito because I like Geo, right? And it'd be nice to have another carry that's Geo. But I have a hyper carry that's like god-awfully strong. Or at least mine is it feels god-awfully. She is god-awfully strong. Like, C6 Ningguang is triple crank, like the whole thing. She is so strong, like Eula strong, like really, 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 really strong. Right? It's not all compacted into one number. Whereas Eula's, you can compact it into one number, and when you do that, you can scale it like way different. Plus, I feel like there's a lot more that supports buffing physical damage, like the Pale Flame and Bloodstain. That's a 50% increase, whereas with elemental damage you're only getting 15. You know, so it's kind of stifled in a way. But I don't know. I don't know. But with Ito, I ran his numbers, and his numbers weren't as wow unless you get his 5-star weapon. Like, if you get his weapon, then his numbers go all over the place. But having such a dependency on his weapon to get that shock factor, you know how free-to-play Shogun can hit like 100,000 off of a swirl, and you know, if you do the the Bennett Sucrose thing, and then you do her burst, bam, then you can get upwards of like 100,000, sometimes 80 to 100,000 on a free-to-play situation, right? You're not going to be able to do that with Ito. With Ito, in order to get anywhere close to well numbers, anything close to anything like that, like, you have to get his weapon. And how busted he is at C6, it's kind of off-putting to a budget player. It's like the Staff of Homa for Hu Tao, but a little bit it's like even worse than that. Like, his weapon is so strong. It's so much strong. Like, it didn't look like it was super strong on him until I factored in C6. Until I factored in his C6. And it's like the difference, like, he, with his weapon and him at C6 is like Eula C0 to C6. Because Eula C0 to C6, there's like a 5 times increase. So you can hit for, let's say, 200,000, and then at C6 she hits for 1 million, which is unfair in my opinion. There's too much of it feels like a requirement to invest. So, but his stats, I don't know. His stats are promising, but there's too big of a gap between spenders and non-spenders. It puts a bad taste in my mouth. And that's where it's like, I don't know if I really want to support that. I don't know if I want to support that strategy for a character. And that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm a pull for him. Because it's like, if I can get Shogun numbers, you know, without having to get a battle pass and without having to do this super over invested situation, you know, then, you know, cool. Is he strong? Yes, he is really strong. He seems really strong. He's just like, the gap seems like it's kind of big though. The gap is too big and it puts a bad taste in my mouth. So it's this weird like morality thing for me at this point. But I like him. You know what I mean? I already know his build is going to be the 4-piece set, and then you give him you decide whether you want to do his skill or his burst. Naturally, you probably want to do his burst build. If you're doing a burst build, do a defense artifact. If you want a skill build, you do an attack artifact. Either case, you run a geo artifact, and then you run crit damage, regardless if you have a crit damage weapon or not, because he scales. Like, he doesn't scale with geo like other characters. He scales with crit rate. So at level 90, he has a 24.9% crit rate that he just gives you, which is very close to what we pay $10 for. Very close. We pay for that, but he comes with that, right? So it's almost a crit rate artifact that you can just ignore, you know. So, but even with all that considered, it's like it sounds like he's going to do a lot of damage, but then you run the numbers and the actual number that's coming out is actually not as big as I thought it was going to be. Like, it sounds like, wow. And then you get him and you use him and he hits for 8,000 and you're like, what? And then it hits for 10,000 and you're like, really? And then it hits for 12,000. You're like, okay, well, Yulu can do that. Razor can do that. You know what I mean? So it's like, so I don't know. But then you put his weapon on and it's like 18,000 and you're like, okay, that's unfair. So now you're telling me I have to get that weapon? Right? Like, it's very similar with all the characters. Like, the Shogun is way different with her weapon. You know, so I don't know. Yeah, so the thing about, let me pull his weapon up. So the thing about his weapon is it's that passive that it gives. It's similar to the weapon that they're giving to Albedo, how you get the 40% of defense. The thing about this guy is that his base defense is like 959. All the artifacts are going to scale with that. And then you take his weapon and it scales damage, not attack, but it scales damage with that, which is kind of ridiculous. The closest 4-star that I found for him is either going to be a Serpent Spine, the Black Cliff, or the White Blind. The White Blind seems like it's going to be his best in slot, but I want to go back and verify that before he comes out. Because I thought that the White Blind hit harder than the other ones, but I want to go back and verify. But the White Blind is a very promising weapon for him. And by the way, these numbers that I was spitting out was considering the White Blind. Now, if there's a Claymore coming out for him, which I'm really hoping that there is, if there's a free-to-play Claymore coming out or something like kind of for him, like a free-to-play option. You know how for the Shogun we got the catch? You know what I mean? If there's something like that coming out for him, then cool. You know, but if not, then the White Blind is kind of like the one that's very unfortunate that he would be using. No, I meant, do any 4-stars need a... Hold on, let me go back to this comment. Oh, any 4-stars like that. Oh, like his weapon. Yeah, the R5 White Blind. Yeah, that's the closest one. And I have the Serpent Spine. Might not need the Red Horn. That's why I'm asking. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to run the numbers on his Serpent Spine. The thing is, you don't need his Serpent Spine. Now, the thing about the Serpent Spine, though, as we all know, it's not just that it gives crit rate. It gives this, like, damage bonus increase that stacks 5 times, meaning that you get 30% more damage, which is kind of ridiculous. Right? You take more damage, but he's got a buttload of defense. The thing about this is that by giving extra damage, that's not necessarily stronger than just putting defense on him in general. by just simply putting defense on him. His burst scales with defense more than it does with raw damage and attack. The defense stat is weighted that heavily into his burst to where defense is giving him a lot more damage than attack or raw damage would, which is kind of weird. But it also depends. So you could do like Serpent Spine up to like level 60 or 70, but once you hit 90, you're going to want to switch to defense. You think I hope he doesn't 100% need him. Keep in mind, all this is without Goro. These numbers are without Goro. Goro is going to make everything ridiculous. Like, Goro is going to make everything Geo ridiculous. You put Goro with my Ningguang, bruh. Okay? You put Goro with an Albedo, a Ningguang, a Zhongli, anything put him with Noelle. Watch what happens. Like, Goro with a Geo character is going to be different. But we're going to have to test it and see if it actually does that. But, you know, once again, I'm hoping Goro is not going to be a similar situation to who is it? There's a 4-star character that's kind of like that, where I think it's like Bennett, right? So Bennett's good right up until you get C1. Once you get C1, it's all game. Like, you're done. You don't need more constellations than that, depending on the Bennett you're running. But once you get C1 Bennett, you actually don't need any more constellations. Whereas with Goro, it seems like you might need like C2, C4, C6. Like, I don't know. I got to go through his kit again. But I'm hoping it's not weighted that heavily in his kit. And as long as it's not, then, you know, cool. He can be a Geo Bennett. But another thing is, can he actually replace Bennett? Because Bennett with Ningguang is a nightmare. Bennett and Ningguang, especially if you got Mona. Like, if you got Bennett, Mona, and Ningguang, it's a nightmare. That is literally this team right here. This team is a nightmare for bosses. And if I was to switch anybody, I'd be switching Mona out. Because his buff just seems like it's stronger than hers. Even though hers on paper is stronger, his feels like it gives me bigger numbers. But yeah, Goro looks cool too. Yeah. Goro, I forgot to answer your question. So Goro, I don't think Goro is needed for Ito, but you would want Goro with Ito because Ito doesn't have a Geo scaling in his kit. Like, he gets like Zhongli gets geo damage, Ningguang gets geo damage. I think even Albedo gets geo damage. No, Albedo, I don't think he gets geo damage. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? But yeah, it'll be debatable at that point. Yeah, it's debatable if Goro is better for a geo team than Bennett. But I think he might. I hope he is. I'll say that. I'll say it like that. I hope he's more beneficial. I hope. Not that I don't like Bennett. Bennett's amazing, but Bennett is a hard 4-star to beat. He's a really hard 4-star to beat. He heals, and he doesn't necessarily heal weak either. He heals really good. He doesn't heal you to 100%, and it's cringy as all heck to me. It's the cringiest thing ever to me. Why wouldn't you just do the extra heal, bro? Like, you're right there it's right there, dog. You can just boop and then just top it up. You could just top it off and then we're good, but he doesn't. So whatever. But Bennett's buff is actually that strong. So I hope they build Goro to where, like, if I was to switch out this Bennett with Goro, will I actually hit harder? And is it more reliable? Do I need the burst? Can I do it without the burst? Like, I got to do all the tests, you know. I wonder when Genshin will have over 100 characters. I don't know. Aren't we at like 50 or something? How many characters are we at right now? Was it 5 times 1, 2, oops. 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so we're only at 40? So we're at 41 characters. That's it? I thought we had more than that. That's cool with me, bro. Mm. I got to show you guys how crazy this is. This is my Spiral Abyss team. Like, I do this team in Spiral Abyss. But I need to get Mona's Burst. I actually need to get, for support Mona, I have to get, you know what, matter of fact, I'll just do it right now. Where is it? Oh, I need an energy. Yeah, I don't have an energy recharge one. We're going to give her just a set. I don't even think I need, I just need, you know what, I think we'll be okay. I just need a burst from her. Whoa, that was an accident. Come on. I swear I gotta give him a crit rate artifact. Yay! Now let's do the thing. I don't hope we get 100 characters fast. I don't want that. I'm just really curious where this game will be in a couple years from now. I hope that I'm still playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this game's going to be. I'm just glad it so far hasn't had the life cycle of a typical mobile game. Because typically mobile games are only like 6 months to a year. Sometimes you get them to like 2, 3, sometimes even 4 years. But the game is such a lucrative business in its own, you know. So we'll see. Bam! And he should be capped. Yeah, he's capped. I feel like I was weaker that time around. But yeah, those three, I hope Goro can do better than... I think he'll do better than Mona in that situation. By the way, does anybody need help with anything? I gotta say that is impressive. Well, we gotta see what happens with Goro though. It's it's impressive. There are better there's whales exist. Let me put it that way. Whales exist. So, you know, there's Aquila Favonia Bennett's out there. You know what I mean? With like extra putting it on thick. And like C6 Monas that's doing a lot. You know. Ningguang is really good. She takes a huge investment. I want to give you a heads up right now. She takes a huge investment. Huge investment. People will tell you that this is her best in slot weapon. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not, but it can be. It's a really good weapon, but it's so 50-50 whether you're actually going to do DPS or not. You might as well just do this. It's a lot more reliable. But you can do this. If that's what you got, do it. You're good? All right. Yeah, just let me know if you guys need help. I mean, that's why I'm streaming. You know, if anybody needs help with anything, just let me know. Let's see, 3 supports, 1 DPS. I mean, that'd be kind of overkill at that point. I mean, you could. You could do that. Well, maybe not for Ningguang because she does not scale with defense. I mean, she doesn't, but that Geo buff could help her a lot. Like a lot. But I'm good. I don't need help with anything. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, but I think Goro gives a defense buff, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let me pull up his kit. Hey, yo, that Cinnabar is gonna be something else. On that Cinnabar is legitimately gonna be a thing. People, you're gonna see. Mark my word. I say this every time, but I promise you guys, there's gonna be showcase videos and one shot this and one shot that, and I hit the number and the big things and the triple crowns and the blah blah blah. All the things. It's gonna be all over. You're gonna search Albedo, and that's gonna be the first things you're gonna see. You're gonna see a bunch of should you pulls, and then you're gonna see a bunch of Cinnabars, a bunch of level 90s triple crown Cinnabar R5 blah 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 500,000. You're gonna see that's gonna be everywhere on YouTube. Like I know people ramping up for it right now. Ning Wong is the only catalyst user that might get a bad roll on the Widsith. Yeah, I think she has like one bad roll with the Widsith because she can't use Elemental Mastery. She can, but she can't. Like she can't because her benefit from Elemental Mastery has 3 layers to it, whereas most other characters only have 2 layers. You only have to do one element and then do it. With her, you got to freeze them first, and then you can use Elemental Mastery, unless you want a really strong shield, I guess. Yeah, don't need help either. Just chilling. All right, cool. Yeah, we just kicking it then. Aren't we murderers again? Yes, we are all murderers, but we're murdering bad people. They're bad people. They do bad things, so I'm fine with it. Girl, just 3 things. Like we kill people in the game, right? Yep, we kill a lot of evil spirits and thieves and all type of stuff. Need help? I mean, geez, I'm getting tired. Okay, I'm making sure I'm not crazy. It's weird that the NPCs in game don't mention it at all. Yeah, no, I mean, every single video game we play, we're all just mass murderers. Warframe is actually really dark. You're actually the bad guy in Warframe. But it's like you're tricked into doing it, so it's okay, I guess. You know what I mean? But then you become aware of it and you keep doing it because you want the new shiny prime weapon. So you do it anyway. And it's like the actual victims of Warframe are these guys called the Grineer. And it's like they're actually the victims and they're just fighting to exist. And we murder millions of them per day just because. Like they're down to the point where their DNA is so bad they have to clone themselves, and they only live for like 7 years of time because their DNA is that bad. Like they are trying their hardest to exist. They don't even have like whole legs half the time. Like yeah, we are terrible people in Warframe. All right, so Goro, you said he does 3 things, right? So he does scale with Geo. That is fantastic. He scales with defense. That is fine. His defense is terribly low. We don't care about the police. All right, we don't. We also don't care about his normals. So provides the following buffs to active characters within the abilities AOE based on a blah 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 blah. If you have one that thing. That's why I wasn't excited about him. Got it. Got it. So he just does not work with Bennett and Mona. Okay. Well, what about his burst? It has the same effect as the general's war banner created by blah 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 around defense, providing buffs to active characters within the abilities AOE based on a number of party members whose element is Geo. Also move together with your active character. Generates 1 crystal collapse. Blah 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 blah. We'll put an element shard. If there's a war banner created by it currently exists on the field with this ability to use, it would be destroyed in addition for the duration. No longer spawn. Okay, so he's literally there to just give people defense. Goro receives the following damage bonuses to his attack based on. Really? Oh, bro, he does not work with Ningguang at all. Oh, that is bad. He doesn't work with Zhongli either. Hmm. 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 is super cringy. Oh, and it's only 15%. Oh, that is not good. You are 100% right. Yeah, he does not work with Ningguang at all. Okay, I'm making sure. Teba actually some kind of Cold War with the Fatui and otherwise getting destroyed by all kinds of monsters. The NPCs do not care much at this point. Yeah, as long as they're bad, it's okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, they're bad. They murder people and steal stuff and rape and pillage and whatnot. So, yeah, they can die. It's fine in my book. Yeah, NPCs at this point are like, yeah, that part, paper cut. Girl gives geo damage and defense. Yeah, man, he is not better than Bennett. Looking at his kit, that's not good. Maybe for Albedo, and like really maybe for Ito. Like, if anything, Goro, Ito, and like maybe Bennett and Albedo. Like, maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe Zhongli in there somewhere because Zhongli has this aura that he gives off of this thing that decreases the elemental resistance and physical resistance of opponents in a small AoE by 20%. So you got that. For Ito, Albedo, and Noel, he is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a super, that dude, that Goro is way too niche. That's a that's a heavy-handed opinion I'm gonna have to have about Goro. His geo damage isn't high enough to justify slotting him in over Bennett. In the case of, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't know. Like, I have to see. Like, I think between him and Bennett for Ito is going to be a really like we just going to have to see. I think Goro might be better for Ito mechanically. Yeah, Bennett's just too good. But I think Goro might be better for Ito mechanically because the two, looking at it based on defense and knowing how Ito's burst scales, that defense that he's giving to Ito plus the 15% geo bonus damage is a lot. That's going to give a really big number. Probably more than Bennett. And it moves around with Ito, right? So that's amazing. But you kind of need an all geo team to do that. So if you just simply took Goro out, put Bennett in, and now you could put Mona in on top of that, bro, already right there, you're getting better than Ito. Like, I mean, better than Goro. Between Bennett and Mona, those two together already better than Ito, or already better than Goro. But you need two of them. So that's two slots that you got to take up. But then you could just, you could slot Zhongli in the last one and call it a day. But I think it more so depends on I think at this point, it's going to depend on what weapons you have and what characters you have. Depending on your characters and your weapon, is Chow good without... I mean, he works... Albedo slots into all teams. That's the thing about Albedo. He's a neutral element that can slot into basically all teams. Now, he doesn't do reactions, but as long as you build him correctly, he can keep up with a lot of sub DPS characters. He can keep up with them. Like, he's not doing more than them, because I'll put it this way. Xiangling can hit like 15,000 off of a crit off of Gooba. I think crowned, right? Like 15,000 or something. And then of course you do like melt and she hits for 30,000 or whatever. But you can hit really hard with just Gooba. It takes a lot in order to get him to hit that much. And I mean a lot. And you can't do melt with it, right? But it produces a crystal. Now, with this new artifact set and this new weapon coming out, we might be seeing a double damage increase. So he might hit 30,000. I don't know. But he's going to take a heck of an investment to get him up there. Raiden, Child, Venti, or Kazuha, and Albedo. Let me look at that team one more time. What'd you say? So you got Raiden skill. So you're probably cycling between Raiden and Tartaglia. And then you got Venti for the, whatchamacallit, Albedo. You know what? There is a drawback to Albedo that I want to point out. Albedo, well, Geo. It's a Geo thing. But Albedo is a culprit for this. He can have a tendency to remove an element off of your stack. Meaning that if you hit somebody with your Hydro and then it hits with Geo, you're not going to get the electro charge. You're not going to get electro charge out of it or electrostatic out of it. It'll just hit with electro. If that makes sense. You'll get crystals and you'll have more defense, meaning you can DPS longer and be more confident that you're going to stay alive and all the good things and stuff like that, right? All that's great. But that's going to happen every 2 seconds or so. You know what I'm saying? So it's just something to be kind of aware of. Now, it's not going to happen all the time, but it could. And the minute you remove Hydro off of an enemy, they're basically no longer eligible for, you know, the electrostatic. So all those electrostatic situations that you have going on might not be as, you know, wow as it seemed in the first place. To be honest with you, I would recommend you run Xing Cho in place of Albedo in that team comp. For that team comp specifically, I would switch Albedo for Xing Cho. Albedo works better for like a general team. Like if you don't know who to put on a team, just put Albedo in there. It'll work out. It has a funny way of working itself out. I'm hyped for the new healing set for Kokomi. I know that healing set is going to be crazy, and I think I spoke on this when Kokomi was first coming out. I was like, the thing about Kokomi is that she's not the best healer, but you can heal outrageous numbers with this girl under the right circumstances. And if you can do that, you are healing far beyond like any other healing in the game. I think the only healer that can even cut close to Kokomi on that level of healing is Barbara. Jean cannot do it. Chi-Chi might be able to do it. I think Chi-Chi might be able to do it. Chi-Chi might be able, because Chi-Chi actually is kind of like on some god levels of healing. Like, Chi-Chi can do that, and that's with a skill cast. Obviously can't heal off her burst, but Chi-Chi's really good. Like, really, like, don't sleep on Chi-Chi. But Barbara's heal, my God, I can heal somebody with 50,000, 40,000 HP. I can heal them in one burst. Bam! All their health is back. And I only know that because I've done it. Like, I've run co-op, somebody have 30, 40,000 HP. I'm like, oh, they're about to die. I hit my burst, their health is back, all the way back up. Like, you know what I mean? So, now Kokomi, though, Kokomi can heal really, really good. And the thing about that set, which I'm pretty sure you guys are talking about at this point, is the cap is 30,000, but you only need to do that, you know, how long is it? Was it 30 seconds or something like that? And if you can do that, then you're in good hands with Allstate. As far as it putting out DPS alongside that. And I think Kokomi needed something like that. Because Kokomi can't crit, so you can consider that like her big crit. Now, the only other thing about that is what damage type is that going to be? Is it going to be, I'm assuming it's going to be physical damage. Because usually when they just say it does damage, it comes out as physical damage. I mean, which is fine though. I'm just saying, you're in good hands with Allstate. I'm just saying, homie. I'm just saying, no, partner. I'm just saying, player. I'm just saying, folks. I would put that healing set on my Chi-Chi, no lie. I would get it anyway while I put my tent in the domain. For real. Yeah, all those kinds of effects are usually physical. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying is I think with that set, like, I think you could run that on Chi-Chi and it still, like, work out. It's such a wacky set. Like, you're going to lose a lot of heals, but I don't think we're in a situation where we need that many heals. Like, once we get bosses or more bosses that can hit for 15,000, like, we get more, like, when a Magu Kenki becomes normalized, then at that point, I think Maiden's Beloved might make a comeback. But until then, yeah, ain't nobody tripping on Maiden's Beloved like that. I'm waiting on raids to come out so I can show that Maiden Beloved is still like, hey man, you kind of should have a decent Maiden set at some point. Like, it's kind of, Eula with Kokomi, best team maybe since it's all physical. You could, yeah, that could work. I mean, you're going to have to your playstyle is going to have to compensate for that. You know what I mean? And you're going to have to rotate that skill a lot. Like, which I think is fine. You're probably going to be main. It's going to sound weird, but you'll probably be main DPSing with your Kokomi, which sounds weird. And you're going to have to use Eula as your big thing, which is, I don't know how you're going to battery that Eula. Like, I'd almost say, to be honest with you, if I got Eula, hey, this is going to be so controversial with me saying this, I would probably run the emblem set, the 4-piece emblem set. And just, I'll be happy with 100,000 damage every, however long the cooldown is. Like, you just give me 100,000 every so often, like, I'll be cool with that. Even though I know you're supposed to hit like 400,000. But, I mean, it takes forever to get that burst. But as long as you can battery your Eula, then, yeah, you run your Kokomi, you stack up your heals, you pop your skill, and then go back to Eula. That way, at least Eula can benefit from whatever particles comes out of that skill. If particles come out, hopefully they come out. Raids sounds like, so yeah, I'm waiting for raids. If we get raids, the dude with C2 Zhongli going to be the best friend in all. You know what I mean, though? 100%. That C2 Zhongli is going to be he's going to be meta first day. And therefore going forward. Bro, I swear, Genshin could be such a good game if they would just take the advice that the community is giving them. Paper cut, you are speaking the truth. Yes. The thing is, here's the truth. Here's the fact of the matter. MMOs actually don't make as much money as we think they do. The reason Genshin Impact makes the money that it does is because characters exist. And resin is a thing. And primogems are a thing. That's why they make all the money that they make. So they launch a character, they make sure it looks cool, and they can do whatever they want with the stats, and people will still buy it. That monetization is what's helping keep the game alive. If they took resin away, they wouldn't lose a lot of money. It would just keep people from coming back every day, which is, from a business standpoint, that's more important than, the potential that people would leave, because people would complete their builds and then leave. But if you stretch out the grind as far as you can stretch the grind out, you stretch it out to its maximum potential, it guarantees a login every day, which means more money from investors, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all about the money. That's really all it boils down to. And what they're doing with resin, the reason why resin is never going away, like it'll never go away, is I'm waiting for a private server to come out. The minute a private server comes out, I'm never playing this game on PlayStation ever again. I'm immediately going to PC. I will find a way to get a PC, and I will just play this on PC on a private server. I will 100% stop playing this on a legit server. The minute a private server comes out, I will never play this again on any other platform. Because resin won't be a thing. You could just play it without resin. Same mechanics, same everything. Primo gems, all that. I do not care about that. Just take resin away. Right? But yeah, I mean, if they came out with raids, like me and somebody else was bouncing ideas off with raids, like maybe you can have like an item that's like 100 resin, and you spend 100 resin and you can get like 5 or 6 of these things stacked up over time. Similar to condensed resin, but it's like a hyper condense. And you have to spend 100 resin that is non-refundable. And you go into like either a endless domain, or you go into, or even 160 resin. You spend 160 resin and you go into an endless domain, and it progressively gets harder, right? And the thing about this domain is you go as far as you can go, but whatever you come out with is whatever you come out with. You can be there for all day, or you can be there for 5 minutes and lose your 160 because you died. Just make it really hard, but make it to where you can be there all day. That way you're not. That way you're at least making some kind of progress. You know, when you're in your downtime. Like I spent an hour, like 2 nights ago, I spent like I was in trees on BDO for like 3 hours. Like I don't mind grinding, but they stop you from grinding. And I've been playing BDO for what feels like a year now. So it's not like I'm just gonna go anywhere. You know, so I don't know. But yeah, raids would be really nice. But should you guys pull for Ito? I'll be honest with you. Based on what I'm looking at, he's going to be another 5-star. The same way all the other 5-stars are just another 5-star. They're great in what they do, and that's where it ends. They're not cracked or like Eula was a different situation. Hu Tao's a different situation. Kazuha and Venti are different situations. Those are specific situations. With him though, it's like what you get is that's what you got. I feel like Eula gets so much dislike. She's the most disliked of all the characters. Sad as I really like her. Eula's really good. I think the problem is the conversation around Eula leans so heavily into here's the vibe that I get usually from Eula players. Usually is, and it's not you, but I think it's because Eula players, it's this weird, like, I'm better than you, but they're saying that in a defensive way. So there's this weird, like, there's this weird cycle of communication that needs to break, right? Because it's not that Eula players think they're better than everybody else. It's that people say Eula sucks. So then they say, no, I'm better than you, and I'll prove it. And then now there's this back and forth between the two, you know, there's a back and forth between those two. But Eula's a great character. She's a great character. It's just I don't like claymores, nor do I like physical damage. So I don't like Eula. But I have nothing against the character. I know I've seen the potential of a Eula. Like, Eula is a fantastic character. I think it's a communication thing, though. But that tends to happen, where people, like, over-defend Eula. It's kind of like Kazuha, right? Like, people over-defend Kazuha. Like, God forbid you say anything about Kazuha, they're going to be down your neck fast. You know what I mean? And I think it's like that for Eula, but it's, like, switched. Like, God forbid you say anything good about Eula. And I think it's just communication. Like, they're not looking at it from an objective point of view. And from an objective point of view, yeah, like you said, no game-breaking characters. That's what I was saying about Ito. You know what I mean? They don't like her because of her story. Is that really it? It can't be just a story. It can't be just a story. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't like Tartaglia. But I don't like Tartaglia because of the community. The community is why I don't like Tartaglia. Him and his story is him and his story. Like, that's a weird reason to not like a character. It's a story. Like, a person sat at a desk and wrote stuff down, and that was just it's a story. It's not a real person. Like, there's no reason to have actual feelings towards that. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't speak down on Kazuha or you will get signed a death certificate. Yeah, God forbid you say anything about that dude. People be trying to cancel you. They selves. Like, by they lonesome, they'll try to cancel you. You're canceled. You say anything about that dude. I got in a whole argument with a guy on stream over Kazuha, just to come to find out that he just didn't like Venti. That was the only thing. And I was like, nah, Venti's kind of, nah, Venti ain't, nah, bro, Venti's, nah, bro, that's all right, man. Like, he's good. He ain't like, he's not the guy though. He's the guy, but he's not what you're saying though. He's not Jesus. He's good. He's not Jesus though, bro. Like, he's a character who buffs your team's attacks. Like, that's what he does. He's like Bennett. Are you saying that about Bennett? I don't hear you talking about Bennett like that. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, Genshin community can get weird. I'll say that. You know, most people that come into this stream, like, most of the people I interact with that play Genshin, most of them are cool. It's just every so often you do have a one-off. Every so often you got you do got a one-off.
如何，
You know what I
都
mean?
不会嫌多。
You either got the weird. I mean, but that's just people though. You got that in every community. If you go to Terra, if you want to see a real toxic, if you want to see an actual toxic community, you got to go to Terra. Go to Terra or BDO or DC Universe Online. Those are the 3 worst communities that I've ever been involved in. Like DCUO probably was the most toxic, maybe, but BDO is kind of up there too. BDO, but it's a PvP game, so it's a lot of competition. But yeah, there's always that guy exists in every community. But BDO, I can see BDO's reasoning because it's a PvP game. And then DCUO has a whole like PvP kind of like circuit, right? So I can see it there too. Terra, on the other hand, it's PvP in there, but that game is toxic for totally different reasons. That community they have mental issues. They actually, like the majority of them actually have mental issues, like actual issues. Like they're not just sad, depressed people behind a keyboard. These people actually have like mental issues, and you see that in the community. They don't understand that children are off limits, and they don't see the problem with actually trying to date a cartoon character actually. And like, you guys remember Chris Chan? They're like a bunch of Chris Chans in Terra. It's like that. I'm not joking. Go play Terra. Play it for 5 minutes. Just type in the chat for 5 minutes. 30 minutes if you really want to see what's up. And just be in general chat. Any server. Doesn't matter. Just go in there and maybe PC. I heard PC's different, but PlayStation? Bruh. Type in the chat 30 minutes. I give you 30 minutes. Somebody gonna say something really weird to you. Like, you want to go behind the bushes? Like, bro, I just got here. Like, I never even seen this game before. Why is this happening? Yeah, I feel like MiHoYo made the artifact set and also the Albedo weapon because they are afraid they will not be able to sell Albedo and Ito because Geo has a reputation Albedo, something needs to happen with Albedo. I don't think they're gonna sell Albedo. I don't think that he's gonna sell that much. I have very little contact with the Genshin community, and I do not feel the weird side of it much. The weird side, just stay off Twitter. That's literally all that is. Imagine how toxic Genshin would be if it had PvP. Oh God. Look up Hero Hey Red. No, I do not care for that guy. I do not care. It's like his whole channel is built on drama. So, and it's like, I'm cool, bro. I'm good. I saw a couple of his videos, and it's like a bunch of race bait this and race bait that and race this and race that and gay this and trans that and this, that, and correct this and blah, blah. It's like, no, that's not the Genshin community. That's just that community who happens to play Genshin. Quit tying it into Genshin. I don't like when you do that. Yeah, I don't use Twitter. I said something super crucial on Twitter. I said, enjoy your SJW circle jerk. I'm out. And I did it moving. And I feel bad for saying it now, but it's on there and I don't care. It's Twitter. That's literally Twitter. It's people telling you that you're wrong all the time. You could say the grass is green and it'll be like, technically it's light reflecting in your eyes. I get it, man. But we can't just be in reality for just a second though. We always got to go with your narrative, and turntables are used to make chicken because, I identify as a teapot or something weird. Like it goes left fast, and you get the crazier side of, it's almost like, and I might seem like I'm talking mess, but I'm not. This is actually how I feel because I know people from the LGBT community, and this is not how they act. They are not demons. They are not judgmental like that. They're not like that. But Twitter is a bad look for the LGBT community. It's the worst look for the LGBT. Like, because Twitter is Twitter, every LGBT person that I run into on Twitter makes everybody I know in the LGBT community look bad. It makes me look at them like they're terrible people, and they're not. But Twitter LGBT people are like scum of the planet. Like, why? I don't know. But that's it. What's happening? I don't know. We were talking about, I don't know how we got to this topic, but yeah, we were just talking about, we were talking about the Genshin community and how it's like weirdos that could exist in the Genshin community. But I'm like, yeah, nah, that's just that community who happens to play Twitter or play Twitter. It's that community who happens to play Genshin. They just kind of made their way over to Genshin, but they exist like everywhere. Like it's not Genshin. It's just these people who play Genshin. So whatever game they play, that energy is going to go there. It's in the art community, the beauty community, the FGC. It's in the FGC. It's in the long growing community, the beekeeper community. It's in the expedition community. It's in the car community. It's in every community. I think that is Crimson, if I'm not mistaken. Whoa. I only follow musicians and artists I like on Twitter, and my Twitter feed is Drama Free Zone. Nice. I'm very happy to stay in that corner. You are in the perfect spot. Stay there, and you venture too far out. Here's what happens. If you hit a feed, this is what I had to learn, but on Twitter, and I am outspoken. Like, I like to speak my piece. I don't like holding my tongue. But if you have the power of holding your tongue, do that, and just don't involve yourself in any conversations that are surrounding anything taboo. On Twitter, though, don't do it on Twitter. Wait till you're face to face with somebody at their house talking about that or something. Wait till it's necessary to talk about it in person or at school in a classroom or where that conversation should be happening. Do that, not on Twitter. Or yes, or maybe not. Possibly, maybe yes, no, maybe so, quite possibly, but maybe not. Left, but could be right. Could be correct, but could be left-handed. You never know. By the way, just as a reminder, if anybody needs help, just say I need help, drop your UID in, and I'll be there. That's not a problem. You have to be on NA as a reminder. But yeah, I'll be able to help you out. Doesn't matter what it is. Mago Kenki, the only thing I can't help you with, obviously, is Dvalin and the Spiral Abyss. Are you doing something? I am not doing nothing. I am talking to y'all. I'm just chilling. We just hanging out. Need ascension tools for Ayaka? You want to join mine, or you need the Sakura blossoms? Because I still have them marked on my map. We can go grab yours, and then we can come to my world and grab mine. That is exactly why I got them marked still. Is specifically for you. Or quite possibly. But it depends on your perception. Is the glass half full or is it half empty? In the famous word of PewDiePie. Oh, you need the perpetual. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a problem. Let me put this out. Don't smoke, kids. And grown-ups. Or if you're a grown-up, I can't tell you what to do, but you know what I'm saying. If you don't smoke, don't smoke. It's not a good thing. It's a terrible habit. I wish I didn't smoke, but I've been smoking for a long time. I am from a very hood area. You have no resin? Oh, okay, never mind. Well, when you get resin, you know where to find me. How stronger is Hu Tao compared to D-Luke? Is she worth rolling? If you want Hu Tao, you are not making a mistake. If I remember correctly, without reactions, she's about 20 to 30% stronger than D-Luke. Yes, it is cigarettes. Yes, don't smoke at all, really. I don't smoke weed. I used to smoke a lot of weed, but not anymore. Yeah, they're pretty hard. The problem is I don't want to smoke. I mean, I don't want to smoke, but I'm not ready to quit. It's really weird. Can you add me as your friend? I would love to add you as my friend, but I'm going to show you something. I cannot, unless you're on PSN. Because I'm 166 out of 45 because of PSN. So I can't actually. I have a bunch of friends that I would love to add, but I can't because, yeah. Stress? Nah, I've just been smoking forever. It's a habit. Like I'm in the habit. It's stupid. It's almost like I'm making excuses, but I'm like not ready to quit. Like I used to be an alcoholic, believe it or not. I was a high functioning, got promoted, lockdown jobs, making $20 an hour, alcoholic. Started a business. No, I was that guy, right? And I was ready to quit that, so I just stopped drinking, right? But I'm not ready to. When I'm ready to quit smoking, I know it's not gonna be a problem. Like I'm not worried about the pain of quitting. It's just I want to smoke, which is kind of stupid, but I know it's stupid, but it's it's my vice, I guess. I have a stupid question. Can you not co-op Ajdaha? You can. I could not find how to start in a joined world. I am confused. Yes, you can. You can co-op Ajdaha. I do it all the time. The thing is, you have to have Ajdaha unlocked, unless you come to my world. If you come to my world, we can do it, but you have to be AR55 or higher. But if you do have Ajdaha unlocked, I just join you and then you start it, and then we do Ajdaha. I do it all the time. There's a person named Jackie that some people are familiar with who hits me up every now and again, and I help them with Ajdaha. Not a problem. It's a slow fight because I don't have, the Eula things and the Ganyu things and the whale weapons and all that. But plus, Ajdaha is resistant to Geo, so that doesn't really help. Unless he's not anymore. Let me see. Last time I checked, he was still resistant to Geo. If he's not resistant to, because I think they did an update. Because I know the Geo Vishap isn't resistant to Geo anymore, which is amazing. But let's see. If I hit this dude, I think he might still be resistant though, because I don't hit him for 70,000. I hit him for like 40,000 with Zhongli's burst. No, I wanted to help someone. I'm AR58. Nice. We cannot start the domain. Oh, I mean, as long as they have it unlocked, you should be able to do it. Yeah, he's resistant to Geo. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's resistant. That should have hit for like 18, 20,000. Should I give Ayaka Sword of Dissension? Depends on your AR. Can you help? Sure. I mean, if you want to join me. I mean, as long as you're on NA, then yeah, it's not a problem. Well, with me, I mean, I'm not farming him. Ayaka's perfect for, yeah, Ayaka's amazing. Stronger than Eula? Yes, Ayaka is amazing. It's the best weapon you have. Yeah, I mean, if you're Ayaka, it's like, what is it? If your Ayaka's level, if your AR, if the enemy level is like 60 and under, maybe even like 40 or 50, Sword of Dissension is fine. But after that, you're going to want to switch to something else because that 66 attack is not going to do nothing for you. But it's still a good weapon though. Like it still is a really good weapon. Like you can use it. They're level 69, right? Oh, nice. but still, it's not a bad weapon to, if that's all you have or if that's the best that you have. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Just if you have the opportunity, run a crit rate circlet rather than a crit damage circlet, depending on the build that you have. If you have a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, then oh yeah, you're not at the, okay, yeah, I forgot you're not AR perfect. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine weapon. Yeah, you can run that weapon. The key thing with Ayaka, just to point it out, you have no build on. That's not a problem. The key thing is you want to rank up her normal, and you want to rank up her burst. Her skill you can, but you don't have to. because her normal is gonna do like a bunch of damage. I see your video many times on YouTube. Think you will not give? Yeah, I'm not giving up at all. Like I don't think I'm giving up anytime soon. I mean, I'll just be streaming. Do the quest. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Do the quest to craft the Kageuchi, the Aminoma Kageuchi for Ayaka. It is that's probably her best weapon outside of like. I think that might be her best weapon unless you get like a Black Cliff or a Black Sword. Like that Kageuchi is like the best weapon for her. Particularly because of the way of her burst mechanics. You're not using Blizzard Strayer on Ayaka, same as me, man. I want to use that. I want to use it, but her build right now is the damage output is ridiculous. Like I don't know if I want to switch. Like the only way I know I think I could do better is if I got like a 5-star weapon or something. Only level 40 with her. I do not need help with the Primo. I do need help with the Primo via Geo Vishap. Yeah, we can do that. What is your... I think you somehow made it in... No, you did not. Are you in here? I remember seeing Crimson in here. I don't see where you're at. I don't know. Yeah. Just drop your UID and then I'll help you out. It's not a problem. I'm going to go collect food items to cook while waiting for resin. You do that. I have that weapon on Traveler. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you can do that quest for that Kageuchi, it's that katana blade. This guy, this is a really good weapon on Ayaka. Really, really good. It gives you more burst opportunities. That's kind of the thing about it. You can hit her burst way more often. What is my rank? I am AR56. 630. Okay, hold on. Pray to God that you are on in a 630. Oh, I got you in here. Link! It is the link of links. Yeah, it looks good. It's like it was made for Ayaka. That weapon was made for Ayaka. All right, cool. I thought I friended Link. I did not. Okay. Can tomorrow also have live? Nah, I got a birthday party I gotta go to tomorrow. Why? You think you need help tomorrow? I mean, I might have time later on that day to help you out, but it might not be till like way later. Like, what time is it now? Like, if anything, it'll probably be like 5-6 hours from now tomorrow, if not like real early in the morning. If you needed help with something, I'll get another one to give to her. Nice. You sent it? Yeah, I can't friend anybody though. That's the only thing. All right, hold on. Let me try to join you one more time. Ho ho! There we go. I guess I should see what element it is. It is, what is that, water? Don't craft the second one, refine it. Bam. Yeah, that is correct though, yeah. Refine it. If you're gonna do a bunch of them, make like 6 of them. And then R5 one and then give one to somebody else. I've never seen a water Geo Vishap. Whoa. Oh, this guy's resistant to Geo. Get your electro going, man. Uh-oh. I don't have a shield. Wasn't paying attention. I feel like I should have got Ayaka and Zhongli. Oh, he is so dead. Alright. Here's what is going to happen. We are not going to do that with her anymore. We're going to do that. This should be a lot different. Finally got my D-Luke up to level 70, and I've been using Aloy a lot. How do you like Aloy? I really think Aloy is going to be a thing after Constellations. It's just, I don't know if she's... I don't know what they're going to be. I hope they address her cooldown on her skill, though. If they do it. But congratulations on that, man. Do I just give Traveler Favonius Sword and it will do the same thing? It's going to be kind of close, but the Kageuchi is stronger than the Favonius Sword. The Favonius Sword is a self-powering weapon. Like, it's basically just a battery weapon. What refinement are your prototype Amber? Mine, I think, is R5. All Vishaps resist Geo. Oh, that sucks. Abyss has not been kind to Geo. Yeah, Abyss has not been kind at all. She's been helping me a lot when it's raining. Yeah. Any cryo character is amazing when it's raining. Oh my god. By the way, what kind of... use the Electro Traveler, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hey, just to kill time, I'm gonna kill this guy. You don't what? I switch between Animo and Electro sometimes when it's convenient. You're Electro Traveler? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. I think... I mean, you guys really got to decide... I mean, as far as this weapon's concerned, like, you really got to decide who needs... Like, the whole point of the Favonius swords, or the Favonius weapons, is they extremely prioritize energy recharge. Like, that's the whole shtick with Favonius weapons. Like, it's always going to have higher energy, like one of the highest energy recharges in the game, and it generates extra particles depending on your crit rate. Like, they just have like, they're batteries. It's like a battery, super battery like weapon. So if you have a character who is in desperate need of energy, then that's when you give them a Favonius weapon. Like, for example, like, I forgot who it was. One of you guys was saying that you guys use the Favonius Lance on Zhongli, and this is because he is his own worst enemy when it comes to energy recharge. And this weapon helps him kind of alleviate that, like, a lot, right? So if you feel like, I can't tell you who you need it on. I'm really doubting you need it for your Electro Traveler, but if you feel like you do, that's when you would use this weapon, because this isn't a damage weapon, it's an energy recharge weapon. The priority is energy recharge. This is a damage weapon that has an energy recharge substat. This is pure energy recharge. That's the strategy is going to trump anything. And you put this weapon on whoever needs it the most, according to your playstyle and what you need from that said character. You still haven't had any luck pulling a 5-star. Trust me, Ultimate Soap, it will happen. It will happen, I promise you. Oh, I had to catch up with the comments. Sorry about that. Oh, we are doing this? Okay. I don't know if they need to do this. I was just going to do this until the VGO Bishop came back. What am I doing? Lizard Spock? Hilarious. There we go. Bang. Yay! My last 4-star was Toma again. You got another one. My Favonius sword is at level 20, so nice. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you need energy recharge, once again, if you need energy recharge on said character, that's when you do it. I didn't need it, I just wanted to. Oh, no, yeah, nice. Yeah, I didn't have a burst going into that. I really wish I did. The only reason I want Hu Tao, I don't want Hu Tao, but I want Hu Tao only because of her burst. Like, literally just her burst. And the fact that that little animation when the ghost, like, breathes in her face, like, just those two. That's it. Like, I'm, like, this close to just pulling Hu Tao just so I can pull 4-star characters on the next banner. Like, I have a pity ready and everything. I got 2 days to figure out if I even want to do that. Finally got Bennett through the Star Glitter Shop. Congratulations. The next time you see Bennett, grab him. Again, you just need Constellation 1. You get C1, you're done. You actually don't need any. If you get more, great, but you don't need more than that. You have Toma at C3 now. Hey, somebody's got him at like... First off, let me know how you like Toma. Like, I stopped building him mainly because I got Xing Cho and I want to focus on Xing Cho now, but you got C6. Ooh, did you actually C6 him though? Ooh. I don't know if that's necessarily bad though. It depends. In my opinion, Toma isn't a good 4-star character. Like, he only has a... Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I would... Ooh, you actually C6'd them. They need to have a toggle. Like, in my opinion, they need to have a toggle for that. No, Favonius weapons are not for who needs energy. Favonius weapons are for characters that do not need to do much damage and need to battery their team. I mean, you could do that too. But I'm going to tell you right now, this thing is amazing on Bennett, and I do not use it on any other character except him. Like 263, yeah, he needs all that. Sometimes I would just collect the particles just so he gets another burst. Like, if you need energy, however you need that energy, like, get that. Oh, I forgot to dash. That's okay. Pain, yeah. But I think moral of the story with the Favonius weapons, if you need energy for whatever reason, that's when you use it. Do not use that weapon for damage. There are other weapons you could do for damage. He should explode out the face. Yeah, see, he got hit for 70,000. Please get hit by this. Cool. It'd be like halfway off sometimes. I haven't used him that much since I've only been running 3 characters and still whooping ass with Diluc, Aloy, and Yan Fei. It's the spiral of bits is probably where you're going to end up using them if you're going to use them. I was originally planning on putting Favonia's sword on Bennett instead of Traveler. Like literally with the Favonia's, but like I'm telling you, literally Favonia's weapons, it's only if somebody needs energy. Like you need energy somewhere is when you put that weapon on. Like if you just need energy for whatever reason on whatever, you pop that thing on whoever and you're good. I use it on Bennett and then I either give the particles to Bennett. Sometimes I'll give him to Bennett though because he be needing it. He legitimately be needing it. Speaking of Bennett, yeah, I gotta reroll. I need a crit rate artifact. Either that or energy recharge, no bless piece, but I need that 4-piece. So until then, you're gonna be rocking whatever you got, dog. One of these days, when I get back to that Bennett farm, that things will change. Yeah, I got a super cringy Bennett build. Energy recharge and whatever. Till I get the Vivonia sword for Bennett, I gave him the Skyrider sword. And it's at energy recharge 20%. Isn't that Skyrider sword? Which one is that again? Is that a 4-star or 3-star? It's a 3-star? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's something. To be fair, you can put a stick on and a paper towel on Bennett. You kind of could, though. I mean, you probably wouldn't want to do that, but you technically could. But the thing is, because he needs basic, this is why you see the Rancor on him all the time. Like, you'll see a Rancor, and then that gets his base attack really high, 743. But it's up to you to balance it the way you see fit for your team, because you're going to get 100 and some percent if you have, at least if you have C1, you'll get 100 and some percent of whatever that number is. Of course, after like ranking his talent up or whatever, then you should be straight. Traveler is almost level 80. I see a lot of people been focusing on the Traveler, man. That's not a bad thing. The one guy who does not have a whale account who clears literally all the content, and I mean every level of all content in the game, has a really strong Traveler, which should say something. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, his name is Allblade 4. And this dude is like, yeah, you just, yeah. He clears everything with like sucrose and like, it's ridiculous. Pulled the Wit Sith from the Wish, so my Yanfei's Wit Sith is at R2. Nice. It's a 3, okay. Since there's 2 banners now, I think 2.4 will get Ganyu and Zhao. Bad if you want, yeah, terrible if you want both. If they use the same system. If they do the same system, that might be kind of questionable. But we'll have to see. Sucrose is great, but not if you have a Geo team. To be fair, you can put Diamond, I think so too. Yeah. My Traveler is almost level 80. Is Sucrose any good? Yeah, Sucrose is good though. How is my Sayu doing more damage than my Yanfei? Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you have a VV set on her? But yeah, Sucrose is actually pretty good. Sucrose is not a bad character. Sucrose is actually pretty good. One of these days, I want to make a main DPS Sucrose. I have a feeling Sucrose is as strong as Ningguang. It's just I
I'll probably never be able to figure. I'll figure it out at some point. But I've been feeling Sucrose is like a hidden monster with DPS because she can hit hard. She has like 15k at least with the whatever build that I put on her. Like if I put Ning Wong's set on Sucrose and do all the things, like Sucrose actually hits kind of hard. But Sucrose is good if you run like a all elemental mastery build, then she can hit like really hard. Not hit hard, but she buffs the crap out of like everything. I crown Bennett burst for meta. Not a bad thing. I like Bennett. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we're doing a view of his shop again. Let's see. So if you're running Power Team, then add Sucrose. Yep, Rose is on top of it. Yes. A Demon Showcase has DPS plus Mona Bennett Sucrose for a reason. Yep. Sucrose has this mechanic where I'll have to break it down, but she adds elemental damage if you use her burst. And if I'm not mistaken, she like reduces resistance by just popping her skill. I'd have to look at it again. But yeah, like every major showcase, like big showcase, where it's like a try-hard situation, they all have Sucrose, Mona, and Bennett. Every single one of them. I don't know if you need a healer, but... Oh, it's ice. Hold on. If you're ice, then we're going to do... You know, I ain't played Kaching in a while. Yeah, I'll play Kaching. Kaching legitimately needs like a mechanic that controls her stamina. It'd be really nice. Oh, I love that burst. Come on. Come on. Oh, Kaching. Oh, Kaching. I just wish he had a stamina thing. Like something to control his stamina. How important is fragile resin? I would save it. I would, whatever you do, I would save that until AR45. A damage showcase has deep. I just use mine when I run out. I mean, you can't. I mean, you're not wrong. If you're grinding AR, it doesn't really matter. But if you're eventually going to start grinding artifacts, then I would save it. Because you're going to want as many RNG chances as possible. Sucrose has a VV Shred. Sacrificial Fragments gives her the EM, and she buffs EM for her team based on her own. Keep your fragile resin until... Oh, yeah, he already... Yeah, see, Red K... Yeah, Red K's on it. Yeah, Sucrose does a lot for her team. Like, a whole lot. Like, she does a lot. Sacrificial Fragments has the highest EM, I think, out of all the Catalyst weapons. Like, it's a lot. Like, Sucrose is kind of a lot. Like, she really is. Like, when you're saying pass off the EM, she gives 20% of her elemental mastery to her team. When you hit her
burst or her skill. So 20%, let's say you have, I don't know, 1,000 EM. Then you just gave your whole team 200 elemental mastery. And if you do that, if you do her burst instead, it does that. Plus, it's going to add 74.8% elemental bonus damage, additional damage. I think to everything, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it just adds it to her burst, but to my understanding, it adds additional damage to everything. I could be wrong. Wind Spirit comes in contact with deal additional damage. Okay, so it's just for that. So I guess the additional damage isn't a big deal. But that EM is a thing, though. You'll see that with a lot of like Hu Tao, like when I do my little Mona trick or whatever. Like Sucrose plays a huge role in that. I go from like 100 and something thousand to like 280,000 just because Sucrose is there. I think it's even worse with Kazuha because Kazuha actually gives you like he buffs the actual elemental damage of the party. Doesn't he? Yeah. Upon triggering a swirl reaction, Kazuha will grant all party members a 0.04% elemental bonus damage to the element absorbed by swirl for every point of elemental mastery he has for 8 seconds. That's actually not bad. It's a really small number, but actually doesn't sound that bad. My Sucrose is still level 70. Resources is so scarce. There's so many characters to level up. Give me 1 sec, y'all.
无论是冒险还是做生意，机会都稍纵即逝。耽误太多时间，事情可就做不完了。
All right, just a couple more moments, guys. Just helping my family with something, and then I'll be right there. I apologize. I'll be right back.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh, hold on. Put this thing back on. And jump back in the comments with y'all. All right, you said. Whoa, what am I doing? I'm trying to read the comments and run. Okay. Kato is insane. Never fire stuff on myself. George Campos, don't worry, you're doing well. Yeah, you are, Rose. You're doing fine. What type of elemental team should I run against the Power Regisvine? Anything with water. Just run water and whatever you got. I rank my world level up. Could not be AR45 domains at first. Yeah, that's kind of everybody. You are ice again. Okay. Here it come. Into his house. No, not Noel. I'm gonna eat this to the face real quick. There we go. Bang. What? Really? I'm like, boy, if he don't die. Yeah, Aja is pretty. Yeah, Aja is pretty. Yeah, pretty hard. Yeah. Best part about Aloy is the farming for food. Facts. Aloy's pretty dope. All right, so let me see what's going on. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, it seems like everybody's doing all right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run a healer with you, Link. Hang out right there just for a second. I don't know if you. I hope you rest your lady. She does not have a what? She does not have a burst. Wait. Using blah blah blah. Yep. I don't know how much burst I have, but hopefully I get some kind of something. I'm trying to get a burst. So using an elemental burst. All party members will regenerate. Does Jean have a burst? Ah ha ha! Yeah, boy. But he has my old username. Ah, not a problem. Yes, sir. Oh, Kazuha is so cheap. He's such a cheat code. I want that dude so bad. I wonder who the next 5-star Mihoyo will reveal to us. To my understanding, it goes Ito. I thought it was going to be Ito and then Yay. How do you beat the mechanical array? Lots and lots of DPS. Personally, I recommend a Catalyst user if you have one built. But if not, definitely going to be a shield. And you're going to want to do 2 dashes to get away from anything it does. Unless you know how to time it. If you can time the iframe, you only need 1. If you're having a hard time with that, dash out twice. It has a cutoff point at about 30% HP where it forces itself into the thing. But basically with the mechanical array, when it goes and breaks apart into 4 different pieces or 5 pieces, I guess, one is going to be surrounded by this yellow like graphic, like this yellow effect.
You kill that one. And once that one dies, they all break down, and then you go back to the actual array itself, and you do damage to it. It takes 20% extra damage when you do that. Where in God's name did this gentleman go? Oh, they're still here. What? It says you're here, but you're like not here. You got a tiara of flame? Ain't that like 4-star one? I wonder if Paimon will be the next 5-star. Yeah. Paimon is the GOAT. Paimon is the strongest thing in this universe, I think. I can't do damage even with my Yanfei. I gotta look at your builds again. But just make sure you get like big thing with... You might have to look into reactions at that point. You have Yanfei. I think you might have Sucrose, but Sucrose you're probably not going to use until you got Heck of Constellations, or at least rank Sucrose up a little bit to unlock that second one. At least, what is it, tier 4? You want to get that unlocked. If you have Xingqiu and Yanfei works really good. If not them, then maybe the Shogun? Maybe? I don't know if you have the Shogun. I don't know who you have. When it is damage phase, I still do no damage. How much damage are you doing? Hey, since she is rumored to be Cloud Retainer, that would be amazing. If it's Shinhei, I don't know. It might be Shinhei. If they do that, that's confirmation for me that they're going to do the same thing they did with Ayaka with Yae. Because Yae was supposed to be in Ito's spot. Then they pushed Yae back when Ito came. And now there's talk of Shinhei, and it's like, that's cool. But if that's the case, that means Yanfei is going to probably get pushed out another 2 or 3 updates. They're going to save her as a trump card for when their finances get low. So when they start to not make $100 million a month, at that point, they're going to literally hold Yae. They'll hold her for a year before they release that character. I really believe that. You're on a CN server. I cannot help you out. I can try, but I won't be able to join you because you're on a CN server. 4,700. That's not bad. It's just going to be a slow burn. I can add you. I literally cannot. Watch. I'll show you. 831-362036. You don't exist on this server because I'm on the NA server. Like, I literally can't join you. Oh, you get one shot? How's your shield game looking? Nani? Looking at that name, Fiona. You think that's what's happening with Shin? If anything, I think they'll release Shinhei first. Because we haven't even met Shinhei in game, but the community has this like pseudo relationship with Yae right now. That's what they did. They literally did that with Ayaka. Like, Ayaka was supposed to hit everybody's accounts at AR42. That didn't happen. Then she was supposed to get released in like 1.7 or so. She was supposed to be released like as Inazuma came out, and she didn't come out for like 2 characters or something, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least 1 character. Like, I forgot exactly when she came out, but it was either, I think it was Yoimiya and then... No, because Yoimiya was with the Shogun. But I think it was Kazuha and then Ayaka, but she was supposed to come out with Inazuma. She was supposed to come out before Inazuma even launched, and they pushed her back even still. You know what I mean? So she was supposed to be our introduction into Inazuma. Like, the Inazuma quest was supposed to be Ayaka, and then we go to Inazuma. But that didn't happen. And they just kept pushing her back, and then they lost all this money and was like, well, this sucks. So then they launched Ayaka, made their money, and then they flipped the Shogun and made more money, and now we're back, and now they broke even. So now they have Yae, which is from Honkai Impact. So you got the whole Honkai, people who play Genshin and Honkai are like, whoa, yay, what? Oh my God, blah, blah, blah. Right? So I think they're going to use Yay easily as a trump card because Yay got way too much swag and she's Electro and she's a Catalyst user and she's this and she's that and she's cool and oh my God, she's hot. She's a sucrose and blah, 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 and all whatever everybody else is saying about Yay. But she has the same reception that Ayaka had. People were saving since the game came out for Ayaka. Right? So that's going to happen with Yay. And I think they know that. So as long as they keep stringing people along, people will continue to play the game. But once they see their finances going away, that's when they'll launch Yay. Because they pushed her back 2 times already. That's what I think is going to happen. So my guesstimate would be Ito, then Shinhei, then maybe somebody else, and then Yay. That would be my guess. And now that I'm thinking about it, I might actually just pull for Ito because I don't think Ye's coming anytime soon. They say 2.4, and now they're saying 2.5. And it's like, I don't even know if she's going to be here 2.5. She might be here like 2.67, depending on how because they still got Scaramouche they got to launch. They still got Senora that they're kind of thinking about. They got another 5-star Catalyst user who's a cryo user. So it's a lot of things in the pipeline. Plus you got all, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know if Ye's coming out anytime soon. Now that I think about it, I might just pull for Ito. Yeah, now they're saying 2.5, right? She was supposed to be 2.3. Then she got pushed to 2.4. Now all of a sudden she's 2.5. I don't think she's going to hit until like 2.7, the way things are looking. But it depends on how many people continue to play this game. If people continue to play this game, she'll come out 2.7. If people start falling off, then she'll come out 2.5. That would be my guess. Because that's what happened with Ayaka. And I think they were saving the Shogun for that same reason, but they prematurely launched the Shogun. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm 1 XP from... Wow, bruh. Are you for real? Yeah, her appearance was leaked. What I'm saying is Shinhei hasn't been introduced in the story. So we don't have a relationship with Shinhei. We don't even know Shinhei. Like, we don't know what her model looks like. We don't know. You remember, okay, think about it like this. We know what her graphics looks like, and we kind of know what her model looks like, but we kind of don't know what her model looks like, right? It's kind of like Ito. Like, we know what his model looks like, but we still kind of don't know what he looks like because we haven't seen him in game. We don't know exactly how he feels as far as his look is concerned, right? Like, we know Yay. Like, we know what her height and her dimensions, and we know all the things. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And you don't have a shield? That's why. You need a shield. Hey, that's still like not a lot of XP. You could probably just go kill enemies and do that. That is such a small. There's a voice line of Shinhei. Really? Where? How do I get a shield? Noel, I think you said you had Xin Yan, right? Xin Yan, it's a characters give shields. Or you can run Geo, but I don't recommend Geo for given your circumstances or your type of account. I would run like Xin Yan with a bunch of deep, just something to alleviate Zhao, but it is locked. So hold on. So Shinhei has a voice line under Zhao. Is that a thing? Like characters, it's got to be under story, right? Nope. It has to. So how in the world does Shinhei? She has. Okay, hold on. She has a voice line. Huh. Okay. That's okay. So they're probably going to drop Shinhei in 2.4 because she's at friendship level 10. So I don't know what other things we need to do for. Like I literally have all the things for Ningguang, so I don't know what they're needing to unlock that. Okay, so she does not have a voice line. Okay, so that at that point, that's a placeholder. Unless they have, I'm pretty sure they have the data there. The data might be there, but we can't access that data unless you're on PC and you go into like the batch file or something. But if it's there, then at least the voice actor, we know the voice actor exists. Or maybe it doesn't because it says that's about Shinhei. But it might be. I mean, I don't know. Voice over unlock criteria. Voice over unlock criteria. Well, clearly. Okay, so yeah, it has to be story lock. Yeah, but that's probably Ning Guang's voice, just talking about Shinhei. Like how these are about them, but
林景啊，
that's Ning Guang
林
talking.
飞，蒙德城的代理团长玉恒星。
Yeah, try to shield. Try to shield and heal your way through it. When your health gets low, pop Barber's skill and heal your way through it. And then just go back to your DPS and do your thing. And then when your health gets low, same thing. Just boop, 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 get your health back up, and then go for it. I call that a slow burn. It's a slow DPS burn to the boss, but you're going to have to heal your way through it and shield your way through it. You just got it. Your whole thing is surviving the fight. Rose, as long as you focus on survival, you should be fine. You should be fine. Story lock, they do that, which means she's likely to come in the next patch. I love to see your video. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I just don't have that account. I don't have a China account. Your shielder just died. Do you have Barber on your team? Huh, I'll do it with you. I'm gonna get like a not so great team, but I'm gonna have Barbara on the team. We'll do these guys, I guess. Now these guys are terrible. This is a terrible team. Like right now, like they don't have anything to offer. Like Yanfei does not have all the artifacts. Xingqiu has like no artifacts. Toma has, I guess, a couple artifacts. But we got Barbara. And we're going to try to beat this thing with a not so high performing team. And the strategy, I'm trying to show you this, because you're going to have to strategically beat this boss. Unless you want me to just come help you, that's fine too. But you should still be, you should still be trying to figure out how to like do it. So with Barbara, I'm just healing Yanfei. Hold on. Ah, no stamina. And she almost died. I should probably do that. What? God, this is terrible. He is level 93, so it's gonna be a while. Jesus Christ. Okay. Stop moving. Didn't bring Barbara? Yeah, you want to take Barbara. Because your strategy needs to be to survive. Like, it's not so much to do damage, you just need to survive it. You're going to have a classic World of Warcraft moment. There we go. Oh my god, this is terrible. Hmm. Oh no, I don't have a skill. Oh, this is just bad. This is bad. But we're trying. I mean, I think you get to get like the picture, but yeah, you gotta survive it. You know what I mean? How does C6 Noel compare to Ito? C6 Noel is not as good as Ito. What C6 Noel will give you though is the ability to have a 100% uptime on her burst, provided you can kill everything. That's kind of it. She does get the extra 50% of her defense, so she's good in that regard. Like, as far as her build is concerned, you can run an attack artifact right up until you hit C6, but once you hit C6, you're going to want to switch that attack timepiece out for a defense timepiece, and then run her however you're going to run her. I mean, if you're going for damage. But yeah, C6 just gives her a 100% uptime, and that's provided you can kill everything. So extending the duration for 10 seconds is great, but, you know, yeah, she's not the best battery in the world. But that extra 10 seconds should at least give you at least enough time to kind of get another burst. At least if you got Albedo, you should have 100% uptime regardless of C6 or not. But, you know, she will do some extra damage. But yeah, her compared to Ito, I'm not sure she's going to be stronger than Ito. She's hecka strong, but I don't know if she's going to be stronger than Ito as a whole package. Like, you'd have to crown and, like, you got to kind of do all the things. She might be stronger, but they'll be kind of neck and neck. Like they'll be pretty neck and neck. You know what I mean? Like, I forgot, man, I need my computer up. Because in Ito's kit, I think it's at, hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Where's it at? Come on. Where's Ito? That's is changing or going up either. If his numbers go up, then, you know, on release, then yeah, he's gonna be way better. I swear, it's only this website that does this. Many people like comparing those two, as I can see. I still think Ito will do more damage. Let me see. Because that's the deal with his burst. So when you crown his burst, it's giving him the same attack bonus as
Noelle without her on a crown at C6. Noelle's, I think, is going to give you a higher percentage, but I think the bigger difference between the two is that he can actually run a crit damage weapon and a crit damage artifact, whereas for consistency with Noelle, you have to run a crit rate weapon and a crit damage artifact, or vice versa. Right, so he's getting 2 sources of crit damage, whereas she only gets 1. I think it's more on the build side of things at that point. But they're very similar. A C6 Noelle is going to be very similar to him. You know, but if you give him an even playing field, Ito is better. Like both R5 white blind, both with the same exact build, I still think Ito might do better than Noelle. Even though Noelle is going to put out some really big numbers, Ito's like base numbers are way higher, and his base defense is ridiculous. His base defense is 44 defense shy of 1,000. Like he's got a lot of base defense that he's working with, and his base attack is not terrible. Like it's actually not bad. His base attack is really not that bad. It's like 227 or something. And there's not many characters that are like, a lot of them are around 220 to like 270. So he's kind of in that range. But if you put him anywhere closer to like 230, 240, not 230, but if you put him closer to like 240, 250, the numbers get kind of ridiculous. And you got to remember, when you're scaling these characters, you're going from a base attack of like 270 on Zhongli and hitting for 70,000 on a burst, right? So the scale, so that little change in his attack is going to make a huge difference when you start to do all the multipliers and do all the scaling. It starts to get kind of ridiculous. You know what I mean? So just that little adjustment could, you know. But we got to wait and see what he's like when he comes out. I can't definitively say anything until he comes out. You have to. What I can say for now is, if you like him now, and you're hyped and excited for him now, and you like the way, I'll say it like this: if you like the way he looks, and you like the way his moves look and feels, and the play style looks like it's gonna, like, cool. I would say, for one thing I can tell you is, pull for play style for now. Don't pull for damage. Pull for play style. Because there are, like, Hu Tao is going to be a stronger DPS than him. Like, this character right here will put up more numbers than him. I can tell you that. She is stronger than him, if that's the question. That's what I'm saying. 4 to 5K, I wouldn't be surprised if that was common. You could get 5-digit numbers, but I feel like getting 5-digit numbers on a Geo 5-star character like that, whose sole purpose is to be a main DPS, he should be doing more than that. Because you can do reactions with, can I come? Yeah, absolutely. Because the thing is, with Hu Tao, you can do reactions like vaporize and melt, which is ridiculous, right? Doing an extra 50% DPS on something that's hitting 30K is ridiculous. Whereas he's going to cap out at 15K, and you can't do reactions. Well, let's say 20K, and you can't do a reaction on it. Like, come on, man. Like, come on now. That's not cool in my book. Sorry, I was getting fumbled in my things. All right, we are helping you. I think wrong person. Okay, no. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's not you. I keep forgetting which one. Rose is 629, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, so for Ito, it's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I would not pull for damage at this moment in time. I would pull, like, I would basically purely pull off of playstyle. If you like his playstyle and you like the way it look, I would stop there until he launches, and we get more information.
I'm going to safely tell you to fall back while I fight the. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go kill your boss real quick. Matter of fact, let's do this just to keep it nice and square. Okay. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Ah, I missed a bunch. It gave 10? Oh yeah, I forgot this thing has a cap. Aha! Don't move. Did it move? That's amazing that I gave some 10 Primo Gems. If you want meta, get everyone else and not Ito. Ito is for people who just want them just because. Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, especially after running them numbers. It's like, yeah, nah, man. Like, he's like, this is not. Like, nah. If you're pulling for damage, you have 2 days to do it. Pull Hu Tao. Or just work on Ayaka. If you got Ayaka. If you guys have Ayaka, just build Ayaka. She's going to do way more damage than that guy. Without burst. Like, without a burst, she hits harder than him. That's what's kind of scary about it. Ayaka ascended. Nice! That is amazing. I cannot wait for Rose to hit AR45. My God. Things are going to change. Trust me when I tell you. That Ayaka is going to look good on you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, things are gonna be a lot different once you hit AR45, because then you safely farm artifacts. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ayaka's like scary good. Like, she's too strong. Like too strong. If you guys can just give me a couple of minutes, I'm gonna go get me one more coffee, and I will be right back, guys. Okay? Be right back.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
All right, how we holding up, y'all? Hope you guys are doing fantastic with Milicio. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Can you leave? Yes. Sorry. Oh, I left. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Need to do story quests to get. Yes, you do that. But yeah. Matter of fact, I don't think I ever tested Ayaka in Ningguang's place, but I think I'm gonna do that. I've never done that. I want to see what that looks like. That probably looks kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I want to see what that team comp looks like. All right, so you know what? I can get Ito and tell you how he feels. I got stuff pre-farmed already. No need to run. Oh, no need to rush. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I still like him. You know how to get Kaching with one wish? Pray. Pray or do weird Illuminati things. You know, like listen to Marilyn Manson for 2 days straight, and you know, you gotta do weirdo things to get Kaching in one wish. That's like, I'm gonna sell my soul for a second. Good evening, Minds. For how are you today? I hope you are doing fantastica. All right, there's one. UID is... Ooh, are you... I think you might be EU, but I'll try. If you're EU, unfortunately, I might not be able to help you out, but I'll try it. Seven 1 5 6 9. I don't think I can. Yeah, you're EU. Yeah, I am in a... There might be someone here on EU who might be able to help you out, but yeah, I can't go to EU. I'm good. I'm just considering it's 1 a.m. here. Good morning. Good morning. Ayaka is broken. Good thing I used to use Mona as a main DPS. Level 10 burst on Mona, no regret. Facts. You got that. You sitting on that good 60%. Like I only got that 58. But that 60, I want that 60 super bad. Dude, Mona is so good, but I cannot use Mona yet. I have to get over some emotional constipation before I can use Mona again. I'm scarred. Something that has to do with Mona has scarred me for a while, to say the least. Give me a burst, please. There we go. Now, oops. All right, now let's do the burst thing and see what happens. I want to see what happens. When I go, me, PG, and then do her burst, I want to see what happens. I think it's still getting hit by Zhongli. Fantastic. Here we go. Woo! Aw. I know it can happen if I just wait. If I just wait for it to do the fly down thing and then do it all, then I know it'll work. I just got impatient. You have C2 and the Skyrim? Oh my god. Yeah, you're probably looking at some dangerous scenarios. You know what team I still like? I still like Albedo Zhongli and the Shogun. I still love that team. It's the most slow burning team, but the DPS is like, you don't even know how much damage you're doing until you look up and realize stuff is dying like way faster than it does. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Scared about Mona as well. I have C2 and the Skyward Alice. I wanted neither of those. Oh, but my friend, you are sitting on gold right now. With those two, you're sitting on literal gold. Well, not literal gold, but your account is worth a lot of money just by having those two. Okay, let me go grab my coffee. I'm not using Mona. I'm scarred about Mona as well. I have C2 to skip. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use Mona. I love Mona, and I wanted to make Mona like my Ningguang, but because of a conversation I had about Mona, I refuse to use Mona for like a minute until that whole thing is gone. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm same boat. Like, I'll get over it. I'll get over it. You'll get over it. It's going to take a minute. But that conversation, I don't even want to look at Mona for like a minute. Because it's just like, you started drama. Like, you started something. Like, a conversation was here, and then it went to the A's stadium in Frisco, which doesn't exist because A's is in Oakland. But somehow, surrounding this character, the A's now are in San Francisco. So now we're having this conversation, and it's for like no reason, and it went where it went for like no reason. But now we're here, and now I don't even like the character anymore. I was so excited when I pulled Mona, and now I almost hate I don't even like the character. I like the character, but now it's like I don't even want to play I don't even like the character no more. You know what I mean? For me, it was the things I wanted instead of Mona. Oh, nice. you have that side. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I'm going to do this and then I'll grab my coffee. This boy needs way more crit. You go, Shogun. Whew, quick with the hands. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we helped out Rose. I think it was just Rose today. Like, it wasn't a lot of people today. Bro, I love this team. It's not even like a great team, but I love this team. It just makes Zhongli feel stronger. For me, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty slow. Now I feel bad. I will build her, I promise. Yeah, I'm gonna help you out in the long run. Just to avoid anything, just put the emblem set on her and forget about it. Just put that on her and forget about it. Just do that and you will avoid any and all things surrounding Mona. Anything regarding her, it just gets all the negatives, just flushes down the toilet. Just put that on her, you'll have more friends. Like, it's just, yeah. You're with the cool kids. It's like, we all wear Jordans, but you like Toms, right? You can afford 18 pairs of Jordans, but you just like Toms. But all the kids have Jordans, so God forbid you don't wear Jordans. So just get the Jordans, put them on her. It helps you jump higher. Yeah, just put it on her and just leave it alone. Just boop, and then just walk away. Because it scales. And that whole, yeah, you could probably tell I'm scarred from that. Like it's weird. Like, I got so caught off guard, I couldn't even talk about it. Like, the reason why I'm not running Emblem is because that exists in my inventory. So it's like, yeah, I'm probably just going to run that. Because I don't want to have to farm a whole new thing. And I'm farming for Ayaka. And they come from the same domain. So why don't I just do that instead of the emblem set? And my God, the amount of emotion that was going back and forth over a set, bro, was like, you know what? I don't even care about this character anymore. I'm just going to not use her anymore. Like, it's not that serious to where friendships get lost over a set bonus, bro. Like, it's cool, bro. It's cool. You know what? I don't even want to play the character no more. And that's why I don't like Mona. Like, it was weird. It was the weirdest thing I think ever happened on this channel. That right there is why I don't podcast anymore. Like, I don't podcast anymore because of that interaction. I don't ever want that because I know if that happens, I'm probably gonna cuss somebody out. Like, I'm going to cuss somebody out on stream. It's gonna be bad, yeah. But just do that, and everything will be fine. Yeah, it happened, bro. Facts. That happened, and then it was the weird that it happened, bro. So I was like, you know what? I'm not playing the character no more. How about that? Assuming you've seen the 2.4 trailer, what do you think about the new Wolf Boss? That is what I'm most excited for, is the Wolf Boss. Ito's cool, Goro's cool, all the things are cool, the Cinnabar's cool, all the things are cool, but I want to fight that Wolf Boss. That's what I'm excited about. Red K, I'm not capping. That is exactly what happened. This is exactly how I started. I kid you not. I'm talking about meta with one of my homies. Like, hey man, because I know the game is going in the direction of meta, I'm going to start building for meta because I know these conversations are going to come up. And when they come up, I don't want to have the conversation because I know how this works. I've ran a clan with between 100 to 200 people for the better of 4 years. And meta is just a part of the conversation when you run a clan or a guild. I know how it works, right? Do I believe in meta? Sure. Right? But I know how stickler people get when it comes to performance. So I'm going to build Bennett. So I built Bennett and I was like, I want Mona. And then I started working on Sucrose. In the process, during Kokomi's banner, I pulled Mona. I'm like, great. I always wanted Mona. She's a Catalyst user. I'm not building her for meta. I just like Catalyst users. Blah, 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 blah. Right? I pulled this up. I'm like, I like this. I did my homework. This seems to match my playstyle. I'm not building her for her burst. Oh my God. When I said that, first thing out this person's mouth, why aren't you running Emblem? Maybe because I don't want to run Emblem. I don't care about her burst that much. I don't. I really don't. But that's her best. Is it though? And the conversation went somewhere that it shouldn't have. And it was like I was worshiping Satan for not having the emblem set. It was the weirdest thing I think that has ever happened on my channel. I've never had that type of interaction. And this was not the first time this type of interaction has happened. This is like the third time, right? So it's like, okay, this one went way too far. There's way too much passion about me not running this set. Like, bro, and it's like, I totally forgot that this is the reason why it all got there. But I was so like, why are we having this conversation right now? That it just, after that whole little story arc, I was like, I'm not going to play Mona. I'm just not going to play Mona. I took her off all my teams and I literally she's only there to give me that 58% bonus in the Spiral Abyss. That is the only reason she exists on my account. Like, you're there, you're crowned, not crowned, but you're leveled, you got your talents, everything's good, and I'm not going to play you until I know that that person forgot about me. Like, I don't exist to them, and that's it. Once I don't exist to them, then I'll pull Mona out, because I don't want any more opinions about Mona. I don't want to talk about Mona anymore. Because of that conversation, I don't want to hear about the emblem set. I don't want to hear about her scaling wheel energy recharge. I don't want to hear about nothing about Mona because I know, bro, like, I know how this works. I know how to build. I've been building for 200 people for 4 years straight. I know how to build. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm losing. Okay, I do know, but you're talking to me like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, shut up, Saint. I love this dude. What's up, Saint? How you doing, man? So that's basically okay. Why would you like to fight the wolf boss? You all right? No, because I just want to try that new wolf boss. I want to see what the wolf boss is about. I like boss fights. I want to see what it's about. You play different to me. That means you're. I don't know what I know the intention, but the daddy about their approach was just like, bro, you are way too. This isn't even a good look at this point. It almost felt like, okay, are you trying to like embarrass me on my own stream? Like that's the energy that was getting put out, and it's like I know, man, but I don't care. Like I don't know how many times I have to explain that. Like I know, but I don't care, and it's better for me because I'm not building her for her burst because I'm not using her for her burst. I have bursts that hit like her, and I don't have Hu Tao, and I'm not trying to do all that. Like, why is this the situation? And then this is the cold part. Was like, why don't you test it? I was like, wait a minute. Why don't you test it? You have the Shogun, this, that, and the third. Why don't you test it? The dude was like, this dude said, I was like, do you even have Mona? He was like, nope. I'm like, then what are we talking about this for, man? Why are we having this conversation? You don't even have Mona. I have Mona without the set. You have the set without Mona. So nobody really knows. So can we just not have this conversation? You know what I'm saying? But that's why I don't play Mona. So I apologize if I got loud just now. Can you help me in a domain? Absolutely. Drop your UID. I'm going to go grab my coffee. Drop your UID. I will join you. As long as you're on NA, I got you covered. Not a problem. I'm telling you, it was a weird interaction, bro. It was weird. It was so left field that okay, I want to give people the respect. Like, I gotta talk to you, but I was so like, what? That it was like, you know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna speak on I'm talking to my people now. I'm talking to my channel. I'm gonna talk to my hey channel. I apologize. You're on the CN server. I apologize, but I cannot help you out. I'm on the NA server. I actually cannot join CN servers. What was that? 8-4. What was that? I gotta pull it up. Bro, man, don't go looking for that. It's so far in the past. It's so not even a factor. Like it's not like it's old. It's old. It's not like don't worry about it. But I'm telling you, it just caught me off guard. It just really caught me off guard. So, that's that whole story, you know. And I'm not saying a person's name because I don't want anybody. See, I can't even join you. Yeah, no, the reason why I'm not saying this person's name is not because I don't want to give them clout. Like, if anything, I would like them to get, like, respect, right? This is a person I do respect. But I don't want people to be like, well, I heard your side of the story, so now I think about this person in a negative light. That's why I'm not saying their name. You know what I mean? I don't want to attach them to the story, and now people are looking at them funny style. That's why I'm not saying their name. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want them getting any kind of negative. Because I'm not trying to make people like not like the guy. Like he's a great guy. It's just that was kind of weird. You know what I mean? The age-old typical waifu versus meta debate. You were just on your waifu side, unfortunately. I kind of at that point in time, I kind of was. I was kind of on I'm just a fan of Mona. I'll figure the meta out later. I have an artifact that happens to be Noblesse that works really good on her. So I'm going to build Hydro Noblesse because that's what I have. Plus, I'm grinding for Ayaka still, and then I got Rosario, so it's like I might as well. That's like, it's the perfect situation. So, sure, Emblem could be better, but I don't care enough to go farm a whole new set for her. I wasn't even working on the Shogun at the time. I had a totally different set on the Shogun. I'm like, dude, I purposely avoided that domain for the longest time. Like, I don't even want to go back to that domain now. Like, if you look at all my artifacts, like all my substats, like my substats are pretty good on characters I care about. You know what I mean? Like, they're not bad, right? But Mona, like, I stopped on Mona. And the Shogun, like, she should have 120 crit damage. But I could care less at this point. I do not want to see that whole emblem. I don't care. When it comes to that set and Mona, I don't care. I have such a distaste in my mouth. It's disgusting to me that that mattered that much. That it mattered that much because I've dealt with that. You know what I mean? Like it mattered that much that it was like, yeah, nah, bro. Like if it's that serious to you, I don't really know. I don't know if this is gonna work out. I don't know if it's gonna work out. You know what I mean? Like it's cool. That's why I'm saying, like, if you want to run a main DPS Kazuha, do that. If you want to, I just don't know what your goal is. You know what I mean? If you want to do this, do this. But I'm not finna be on your neck about it though. Like you did it super wrong and you did this and you did that. Like I was talking about your Hu Tao. Somebody had a Hu Tao attack goblet. But here's the thing. You guys asked for my feedback. I did not ask this person about nothing, bro. It's like you just jumped in and just started hooting at. Like, come on, man. What? Like, I don't know I don't know what is happening. It was so confusing. So I apologize. I'm gonna shut up about that situation. As you can tell, I'm a little bit scarred from it. So I apologize. I'm gonna get off that topic now. All right. Yeah, waifu versus meta arguments never end well, but I play for fun. Yeah. Emblem fat. Emblem. I'm assuming artifact. Seem to have the worst good stat rate. Honestly, they kind of do, yeah. Like it's got like the best stats and the worst stats kind of all at the same time. Like that set, the set is a good set though. It's a really good set. You just have to get really good substats on it. And if you do get really good substats, it's a really good set. But it's a really good set on like, specific characters and specific scenarios. So that's that. And how turned up I just was, that's how turned up I used to be in my podcast. And that energy right there is, I don't like having that kind of energy. You know what I mean? It creates, I don't mind conflict, trust me. It's just, there is a bad vibe that gets put in the air when that kind of energy is all over the place. You know what I mean? And some people enjoy it, but that chaotic energy kind of breeds toxicity. You know what I'm saying? So, and I don't want to be a catalyst for that. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like, oh yeah, guess what? We finna go to CS's stream and catch some bad vibes or whatever. Like I'm trying to help folks. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be in here DPSing people. Know what I mean? Duke shoes. So yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if it's ended. I don't know. Like the conversation got cut short somewhere during, like on the back end. Like it just stopped, and then I don't know. But to be honest with you, at this point, like I can't beat myself up about it because, if they don't see the fault of their ways, I'm not gonna see the fault in my ways. Like I'll see the fault in my ways, and I'll be more than happy to like talk about that. But I mean, if you can't, yeah, Lost was there. You know what's up. He was the dude I was talking to about meta. I was talking to him, and then a thing happened. It was weird. Anyway, happier topics, So Lost, Panda hit me up and was like, do I want to join the chat? Unfortunately, this time, not tonight. At least while I'm streaming, because I swear, every time I get into a chat, it goes left field. So I'm gonna skip out on this one. But I thought I still... Shut up, Lost. But yeah, man. Yeah. We learned that from Warframe. Meta's cool, but it's whatever. Yeah. No. You good, Red. You good, Red. It's in the past, and I'm sure they can speak their piece. They can put whatever they could. It's not like they don't have a YouTube channel. They could just put the video up and tell their side, and then it's neither here nor there to me, honestly. If I did something wrong, I honestly do not care if I did something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, you in my house, it's weird, and it's like, all right, well, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any, I'm neither here nor there about it. It's Mona that I have an issue with right now. That situation, I'm kind of like, okay, well, that's that. But Mona is now on my account. And it's like, now I got to look at this and be reminded that conversation exists. And I might run into that conversation again. And if I do, I'm going to have a hard time with that conversation. You know what I mean? So, hard left, it's in the dust. Yeah.
I know you mentioned today is my birthday. Happy birthday! I hope you're having a swell day. I would ask how old you are, but that is public information or private information, so I do not want to know. You know what I mean? But yeah, happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a great day. I know you mentioned in a previous stream that you weren't going to actively pull for girls. Yeah, I'm not going to actively pull for him. But would you be drawn back if you missed him while trying for? Nah, no. I think if I accidentally pulled Goro, I don't think it'd be a bad thing. You know what I mean? Penguins mate for life. Lost. Okay, I've had my experiences too. Yeah, 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 yeah. But you just keep it pushing. You know what I mean? Yeah. So if you don't pull for Furry Boy, you will regret it, according to the explanation left by the Genshin stream. That's a sales pitch. Yeah, I don't. I know a sales pitch when I see one. If you're gonna regret it, no, I won't. Don't do that. Don't. No, I won't. No, no. You said I would regret it with Klee. You said I'd regret it with Hu Tao. Hu Tao's here now, and I'm skipping her a second time. Like, I'm okay. I'll be okay. Now, yay! Hey, Venti, Kazuha. Yeah, I regret those. You know what I mean? Yoimiya. If I didn't get the Shogun, she's good, but I don't need her on my team. Ayaka, I need. The Shogun, I don't need the Shogun. She's great, but my account doesn't need the Shogun. But what my account needs is a Venti and a Kazuha. That's what they need. They don't think I need Goro. I need Kazuha and Venti. That's what I need. You know what I mean? And you are welcome. I really do hope you're having a good day. Just keep riding dirty and all will be blessed. Swag. At least for a full out Geo team, I meant. Yeah, but that's like the only application of Goro. Like that's like looking at his kit for a second time today, that's like the only thing that he's good for is buffing Geo. And you can it's like you buff Geo or you give 15% Geo bonus damage on top of or you buff defense, my bad. You buff defense or you give Geo bonus damage if you have a full Geo team. And it's like, but you need a full Geo team, which means you're not going to have a competent healer unless you have a C6 Zhongli or you have a Noel with literally a healing bonus circlet. Which is like, I don't know how that's going to work out when Albedo and Zhongli do exist. And Ito scales with defense so incredibly crazy. Why would you not run him with Goro? So that's 4 people on the team so far without a healer. A competent one, I should say. So that's why it's like, I don't know if I'm really going to, if you got Bennett, I mean, you kind of got a whole healer right there. And I don't know. I have to wait and see. But I think if you're pulling for Ito, you're probably going to at least have at least C0 Goro. So it's kind of a given you're going to get Goro. I would assume it'd be a given you're getting Goro, unless you are like on pull 89, then you're not getting Goro. But I don't think really anybody's at that number. You know what I mean? So more than likely, I think people will end up getting Goro. At some point, but I don't think it's to the point where you're going to regret not having them. I don't know. We have to wait and see. I might skip Ganyu if Shenhei comes after her. Feels kind of bad because I like both. Yeah, I know. I actually want Ganyu. I know the feeling. I need Goro. Let's see how many Itos that will be. Hey, saying to tell you, man, that dude, he was going for C6. What's the name? Yeah, man. I don't know. Furry Boy seems to be a fake Animo Geo guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Goro. I think he might be getting overhyped. Because he's super niche. Like, it's either you run him with he can only really work with
Albedo, Noel, and Ito, and that's like it. Outside of that, you have to have 4 Geos, and there are no true healers that are Geo. So you're kind of, what you get is what you get. Whoever, if they lose health, I mean, C6 Zhongli or Noel, I mean, there you go. And I guess he has like a healing mechanic, but I'm not seeing anything like wow from his kit, as far as healing is concerned. Um, Diamond might be in the same patch. We know Ganyu is good. Yeah, Ganyu is amazing. Besides of Genshin, do you play other games? I play BDO and kinda Warframe. I really don't. I really might. I don't know. Something needs to take me back to Warframe, but I think it's gonna be a minute because they keep messing up Warframe. I don't know why. Like they do a thing and it just makes the game worse. So I don't know why they keep doing that. Like I haven't played Warframe in I don't know how long. You can main Zhongli and full support a furry boy, Albedo, and a traveler. I mean, I don't. You could, but I don't see. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think with that whole team, you might as well just run the Shogun and Hu Tao. Like Shogun, Hu Tao, boom. Shogun, Bennett, boom. Like, do you need more than that? No, probably not. You see what I'm saying? So it's like they're not really helping Geo with Goro like that. Like I don't like Noel. I do not play Roblox. I do not. I play Black Desert Online, Warframe, and this game. I stream this game and I play Black Desert when I'm not streaming. I mean, I still play this game, but I'm more on Black Desert when I'm not streaming. 110 pulls before a Sarah speaks otherwise. That part. It's for real. Any games in 2022 you looking forward to? Blue Protocol. I'm waiting for that. The minute Blue Protocol comes out, I might have to play that game. I'm actually, you know what? Kid you not? I was actually thinking about trying Honkai Impact just to see what the deal is with that game. I don't know if it's good or bad. I just know it looks. I don't know if it's resin in that game. If that game is Genshin Impact without resin, I'll try it. You know what I mean? I don't know. We can all agree that Goro is useless outside of a Geocomp. I think we can say that. I think we can say that. Here's what I know today, like in this moment. Compare him to Bennett, right? In the case of Ito, Albedo, and Noel, is he Black Desert is I'll explain it in a sec. It can be. It gets to a point where it's extremely grindy. There's steps to it. I'll tell you in a second. But in the case of Ito, Noel, and Albedo, I need to see if Goro is actually better. Like, does he make the numbers bigger than Bennett? Because if it's a difference of utility versus damage, then he's not like you have to have him. At that point, it's okay, well, cool, I guess I got him. So at least I could take it around with me, even though it's not as strong type of situation. You know what I'm saying? So I got to see, is it that much stronger in the case of Ito? Because if it's not, then now that's putting him in an even worse situation. So I don't know. I'm assuming started, and I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 sec, y'all. All right. Sorry about that. I had to take that phone call. It was one of my good homies. I started playing Honkai on my phone, and it's good, but it's similar to Genshin regarding how much Primo Gems you get. I mean, that's fine, but I mean, if it's no resin, then it's like cool. All right, Black Desert grindy. Okay, so Black Desert is not so much grindy right up until you hit 56. Once you hit level 56, the game gets kind of like really grindy. And it's at that point you have to go start killing a bunch of enemies and you store up a bunch of money. And then once you got all the money, then you can either like buy mats to tap your. Are you from? I am not. I am not from Japin. I always wanted to go there, but you know it seemed like it was cool. But considering they're hyping up Geo, do you think Ningguang will be back in Ito's banner? Probably not. I don't think she was too recent. I don't think she'll be in that banner. You know what I mean? I think they give like 3 banners, like they give at least a space of like 3. Well, I mean she might, but I mean I don't see it personally. There is resin, but it's way more bearable than Genshin. Okay, cool. But yeah, as far as the grindiness in BDO, it's fun until 56. It's still fun after 56, but it's super grindy after 56, and the grind gets worse as you progressively go in the game. And then you got boss gear. Like, first you got to get your stuff to try, which is level 3 enhancement. It's level 3 ascended enhancement, I guess you could say. You got level 15, and then you have Pride, Pride Duo, and then Try, and then Tet, and then Pin. But at the level 3 at Try, you want to get everything to try first. And once you got everything to try, then you got to go for Tet. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody here is from Japan. Are you saying Japan or Japan? Because it's Japan. It's a bit Japa. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not a grammar Nazi. I don't really care that much. We know what you mean. Why? Are you a hacker? Are you one of them? Are you looking for IP addresses? You know what I mean? Are you one of them trying to see if we use NordVPN? Is that what you're doing? I need to ask you, why is it so important for you to know if we in Japan or not? Why does it matter? I'm from Mars, believe it or not. I am streaming on a very great connection from Mars. I am so lying right now. I don't want you to take that serious. But no, yeah, it could take months to get anything done in BDO. You know what I mean? But the way I would look at BDO, because BDO is really, really fun. You know what I mean? Take it easy, Red K. You take it. Thanks for stopping by the way, man. I appreciate you, bro. But yeah, with BDO, you want to experience the journey more than the result of the journey. You know what I'm saying? So I would focus more on, if you're going to play BDO, focus on the game and not the grind. Because it will get grindy. Like, really grindy. Hats off to you, Red. You know what I mean? You the man. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm messing with you. No, you take it easy, though, man. There are a lot of Genshin story mixed in with Honkai. They are 100% connected. They should be. Official's in there, right? Official and Kaching, aren't they? Like, they're both in Honkai Impact, right? Which is weird, because this game is like not in the future, but Honkai is so in the future. I mean, setting wise, like the way it looked, like there's technology and robots and shining lights and this, that, and you know, it looks like a Japanese anime disco thing happening. K-pop background singers and just a lot going on. This game is like, well, we are in the 18th century, so you know. Feudal Japan and, you know, ancient China type of, well, kind of modern China. Well, what is it? It'd be like the Last Dragon China type of situation going on. When Kung Fu ruled the land. And then mod status like before Hitler Germany or something. Like, I don't know what's going on, but yeah. You played BDO. Oh, you played BDO. You think you got to the level 30s before you stopped? You said I was playing
by myself rather than with my friends. Though I think it would have been much better if some of my mates were interested. It is. It's more bearable with people. That I can agree with. Yes, the game is much more bearable when you have someone to play with. You know what I mean? But I mean, it is a good game. Like, if you guys want, I'll stream that game. But it gets very boring because I'm literally just going in a circle for like an hour to 2 hours. Like, I'll just be going in a circle, and you're seeing the same monsters and the same moves for like an hour straight. Like, it gets super boring. Can you fight with the biggest boss within 1 minute? Nope, I cannot. Mm. That is a whale trick. Whales can do that. Well, oh, you said the biggest boss, right? Who is that? Ajdaha? I cannot do that. Maybe the Primo Geo Vishat, but I mean, maybe under a minute with the Geo Vishat. I haven't tried it. You know what I mean? But Ajdaha, nah, I can't do that. Saw Ye, Miko, and Venti incarnations in my first plan. Venti? That'd be crazy if he was in there. 2 minutes? I'm pretty sure 2 minutes I can, maybe. I don't know, we'll try it. And I'm gonna do it with a Geo character. Yay! Actually, no. I'm gonna bring her for resonance. Are you talking about Ajdaha or the Geo? Which one are you talking about? Because there's like three of them. There's the Mechanical Array, there's the Mago Kenki, and then there's this guy, as far as the world bosses. And then Ajdaha is like the biggest boss. But that dude takes a while, for me at least. I might one day play Black Desert Online, but I'll be vibing with my Guild Wars 2 for now. Hey, play what makes you happy. That's what I promote. You know what I mean? To get that under 1 minute, you'd have to be pretty perfect. I mean, for Ajdaha, yeah, you'd have to be perfect, and you'd have to have like Eula or some other situations going on, or maybe not Eula, but you'd have to have some serious DPS going on. I mean, I could try it, but I don't know what they want me to try to do. I'll try Ajdaha. I never do Ajdaha. Like, I stopped doing Ajdaha after a while. C6 Eula, believe it or not, cannot do it as fast as you think she can. C6 Eula is similar to. It's because the hit itself is capped with Ajdaha. Like, you can't hit over a certain amount, or you can hit, but it won't hit for that amount. The Geo Vishap, on the other hand, it will though. Oh, sometimes I was wondering, is BDO free or not? It's not. I get it on Game Pass, so I've never seen it. It's not a free game. I'll say it like one thing I can say is if it comes up for free, that is a game I would recommend having in your library. It's a great game. It's a great game, but it's super grindy. It's definitely a grindy game. It's a real grind. Like, the grind in that game is worse than Warframe, in my personal opinion. Like, and Warframe is a grind. Like, Warframe takes I mean, don't get me wrong, you could complete Warframe in like 3 months, but that's if you're a veteran and know what you're doing and all the things and the more things. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Oh, wrong character. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm doing this slower than I would with Ayaka. Or the Raiden Shogun, for that matter. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with the Shogun. We's gonna do the Shogun. Why? Because the Shogun is amazing.
I think BDO used to have a period where it was free. There was, yeah, you are right. Yeah, there was a period of time where they were giving the game away for free. I think it was on either Steam or something, but they were giving the game away for free at one point. I'm just gonna heal Ningguang real quick, and then we'll go back with the Shogun. Yeah, this boss is, yeah, you need like real life DPS for this guy. But I don't think I'm gonna do all the meta. I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna just give him a nice little Shogun rotation. And, but hope for the best. Here's BDO in a nutshell. It'll take you 3 to 5 years to actually have an in-game account, if that makes any sense. All I need is one burst, and I'll be straight. Okay, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Any of you guys seen or interested in Lost Ark? I had an ad for that recently. Is that a good game? I mean, it seems like a pretty good game. I just don't know if it's actually good or not. Uh-oh. I gotta hit that shield. Alright, cool. I would imagine Lost Ark is a good game. A lot of people talk about it. Yay! Please don't kill it. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Oops. Ooh, thank God I hit him with that. Uh-oh. Seems pretty good. It's been out in Korea for 3 years. Only just had a beta for a Western release. It's free, so nothing to lose. Yeah. It showed up on my, I think on YouTube. I don't know if it's a good game. I don't know. I'd have to see it. What's this, ice? Oh god, I hate this part. This is where Chi-Chi comes in. Chi-Chi can face tank this part. I'm trying to avoid some of that damage. Holy crap. I feel like I should have just mained the Shogun on this fight. For this, like, alone. Yeah, that was way more than 2 minutes. That was way more than 2 minutes. But yeah, I mean, if you try Lost Ark and you like it, let me know how you like it. I don't have a PC setup. And it was funny because me and my girl was trying to, like, decide, like, PS5 or PC. Because she was talking to me about, you know, because I was telling her about the, okay, streaming and this, that, and the third. And I opted for the PS5 because my room's not really PC ready right now. Like, I have an apartment in a room right now. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Good try? Yeah. Yeah, if you can, that is fantastic. Yeah, I can't do it in a minute. Not Ashtaha. I can't do Ashtaha in under a minute. Like, you gotta have Spiral Abyss stuff to do that one. Like, and I can't do that. I wish he was not resistant to Geo. That would make things a lot different. I think it would make it a little different because all my investment is in Ningguang, and Ningguang is stifled by whatever he has. So yeah, I don't have a Ajdaha account. Barely do Ajdaha full stop. I mean, he's fun. It's just it's a slow, and he's iced this week. Like I could try it again, but it's like it's Ajdaha. You know what I mean? Like you do need a lot of DPS. I mean, I'll try it one more time. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I'll try it. But I'm gonna do it with Kaching, I guess. And then this guy for a shield, and then we'll try that and see what happens. I'm hyped for Ashes of Creation, still waiting for Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, man. I just want to see what the rest of these MMOs are looking like. Like these MMOs, Vanguard looks pretty solid, but I'm hearing a lot of, from main Call of Duty players, they're not really liking Vanguard right now for some reason. I don't know what the beef is with it, but they're not liking Vanguard right now. You need who? Albedo, Kaching, Barbara, and the Shogun? Oh, yeah, no, I'm trying to survive. I mean, I could, but yeah, no, it's all good. It's not that serious. I'd rather survive than, yeah. We're getting into try-hard territory with Albedo instead of Zhongli. Yeah, I leave the try hard stuff to try hards. I can't do try hard. I was a try hard in Warframe. I can't do it anymore. Bam. Well, okay then. Teleport to his head? What? Oh, is that what you're talking about? Okay, I'll try that. Ah. Hey, if it works, then yeah, do that. I can't, yeah. I'm too lazy. I'm not even finna lie. I'm like a little too lazy. I'm way too lazy. I shouldn't be, but I am. I'm not even finna lie. I'll mess around and be like, it's all good. Like, I'll be that guy. Did I not hit it? Oh, I did. Okay. No! That's okay. Might as well just freeze myself for a second. Oh, okay. Have you played Raiden National Team? It's the strongest team. Nah, I haven't even tried that. Like, I don't have any meta, nothing. Like, I need to do all the meta. I still gotta do all the meta stuff. You can teleport to his head and attack. So you saying, hold on. So wait a minute. So you're saying I can go up here. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. Hold on. So you're saying I can just stand on his head? Is that what you're saying? I like how they let my Shogun die too. I don't know. That seems like kind of a lot. I would rather just not do that. I would rather just kill him. But if that's a thing, that's super dope. Like that would be something I want to see. Why have to keep doing that? I want to see this. So what you're saying is get Kaching, go on top of his head. That sounds hella weird. So go on top of his head. I just want to get on top of his head and see what you're talking about. But like, what does that do? Like, is that like a plunge? Because I know there's plunge and attack glitches in the game. Is that like a, well, not a glitch, but it's like a bug? Is that, are you talking like a plunge and attack bug or something like that? Because if that's the case, you could probably do that with Barbara. I doubt that's the case. But okay, let's do this. Okay, so you come down here, good sir. Okay, that didn't work out. Okay, so we go up here. I am so confused. I kid you not, if you put it on YouTube and show that so I can see how you're doing that, because I have no idea how you're doing that. Try placing Zhongli pillar. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Oh, that's what you mean by albedo. Okay, hold on. Gotta wait for this cooldown. Really? Stop! God dang it. That's probably why albedo's used. Okay, so I know he's gonna come over here, so let's just do that. Stop! Bro. Okay, I can't get on his head. Okay. Hold on. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know, bro. This is... I don't know. Yeah, I was way above him, and I couldn't even get... I didn't land on him or nothing, so I don't know, man. That's... And then you can't do that on enemies. Like, Dvalin is the only enemy you can do that with. I don't know. But if it's working for you, it's working for you. But I think I have to take traditional routes. But still, I don't understand how that works because there's no real like headshots in the game. You're just avoiding getting hit. I mean, which is good, but that's kind of all you're doing is just avoiding getting hit. If that's the case. Which I guess is really good. Which is really good. Then you could just focus on your DPS. Yeah, no, I read it. But I'm just confused. I will try it, but something tells me this isn't going to work out the way I think it will. Because I'm not even using Barbara, so... Okay, so... I'm going to pop a shield first. And I'm going to hit his little thing. The little flower thing. Hmm. Hmm.
拒收并蓄，
创生者，去吧。
Yeah, no, that don't work, dog. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I gotta call cap on that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Don't let the monster jump. He didn't jump. Was way above his. I was way above him, and it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming the only thing I can assume. Okay, so let me see if I can. I don't know if I could do it, but there's a thing where you get stuck above an enemy's head and you can't go down, right? But because you're stuck where you're at in a plunging attack, the plunging attack ends up hitting like 50 times in a row, like. Brrr. And if that, when it does that, like if that's what you're doing, then that's that. Then it's like cool. You can do that with Barbara, like this Barbara. Like you could do that with a 200 damage Barbara. You could do that with a terrible Barbara and beat it in like 15 seconds, 20, 30 seconds. But with that, yeah, no, that's try. We're getting into try hard territory. I'm gonna call a defeat on that. I have been defeated. I am defeated. I am defeated. I have officially been defeated. It'd be cool to see it though. If you're able to, can you record that and put that on YouTube? Because I want to see that. Because like, only have it up for like a day though. Like, cause you know what I mean. Miho, if that's a thing, MiHoYo is gonna nerf that immediately. Like, or if you have like a Discord or something, like, or something, like put it in something or something. I don't know. You don't have a YouTube? You have a YouTube. You have your username right there is your YouTube. If you can leave a comment in a live stream, that's your YouTube channel. I have like 7 like it comes with a Gmail account. Like as soon as you make a Gmail account, you have Google Docs, you got YouTube, you got Google Play, you got Android log, like everything Google, like your Gmail account is your Google, everything Google, including YouTube. Like that's your, like what you just typed, that is your YouTube account. You know what I mean? So if there's a way you can just like, okay, I'm gonna just capture it, slap it on the thumb drive, upload it to YouTube, unlist it, and then just, you know what I mean? I can't show you, something like, oh, well then it don't exist then. I have to say it doesn't exist because it doesn't make sense. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I can't do, like, I can't get above his hurt box. There's a collision box that I can't get on top of him. Even with the like, I can't get on top of that guy. Right, and unless I get stuck on like his horn or something, I don't know what you're what you're talking about. I can't definitively say you can't do it because you're saying you can do it. But I don't want to invest a bunch of energy into it if you can't do it. Like if I can't do it, like, oh, it's easy, just do that. And it's like, yeah, I can't do it then. I'm not going to put a bunch of energy into something I can't do. Because now I'm looking like a retard trying to do something that clearly is a troll move. If it's a troll, I don't know. I'm not saying you're trolling. I'm just saying it's like I'm doing something for no reason. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You don't have a video? No, I'm saying every single... unless you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, then... Well, you could get a screen capture. You've never seen a glitch like that? So the thing is, it's a plunging attack thing. but you have to land right on top of the enemy in a very super specific spot to where your character gets stuck. And if your character gets stuck, then you can hit like you can hit a bunch of times with a plunging attack. Like you don't even need like buffs to kill an enemy in less than like 5 seconds. Like this guy with a Ningguang plunging attack will kill it in like 5 seconds. It's that strong, but it's super like super specific. Like you have to land between two collision boxes that locks you in place. And then when an enemy moves, if it move like you'll see this normally on like cryo Regis vines. Like the cryo Regis vine, you'll see it mostly on that. You know what I mean? If you run into it on YouTube or something. You know what I mean? But you'll see it on like the Regis Vine enemies because they don't move a lot. Their hurt boxes don't move a lot. So they'll do a plunging attack in a very specific spot. And even with the shield, that thing dies in seconds. It's like, brrr, and it just dies. It's like, bro, what? But if that is what it is for Ajdaha, then like that makes sense. But beyond that, there's no bonus you're getting from hitting him on the top of him. It's still going to take you a while to kill him. You know what I mean? Unless you're running a Spiral Abyss team comp. If you're doing like Spiral Abyss things, then yeah, you become a machine gun. Yeah, you basically become a machine gun. I can't friend you because you're on the Chinese server. If I could friend you, I would, but I can't because you're on a Chinese server. Hey, by the way, just as a reminder, if anyone needs help and you're on NA, if you're on the North American server, I can help you out. Just say I need help. Drop your ID and then I could, I'll be more than happy to come assist with whatever it is, including Ajdaha. What was this? Have one character get hit by all three parts of the rock, paper, scissors attack consecutive. Really? Okay. Yeah, MiHoYo would, because it's a bug. Like if that was a mechanic, that'd be different. But because that's not how that's supposed to work, then it's, but so here's the thing. So when I go to type in your UID, based on the way it looks, I can already tell that you're on you're on SEA. You're on the CN server. You could be, your YouTube is in English, but your Genshin Impact is you're on the CN server. Like I can look at it and I know you're on CN. Like look at my UID. 606, right? That's a EN server, right? Yours starts with 8, and then it's got the rest of its digits, and that means you're on a CN server, which means I can't. If you start with an 8, I can't play with you. You have to start with a 6, and then I can play with you. Or I could communicate with you in the game, but I can't because of that. You know what I mean? But Majestic Gaming is on CN. Hey! And I think 1010 is too, in Tenha. But yeah, and I think Asian Guy Streamer is on EU, I want to say. But yeah, I think a lot of those guys are on CN. I think I want to say Tenha's on CN. I don't know. He's Korean though, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you. And I think OK Code is on NA. I mean, if there is a YouTube video of it up, just tell me what to search and I'll look for it. But I don't know. That would be amazing though. That would be amazing. It'd make Ajdaha run so much easier. You know what I mean? It would make it so much easier. I will say this though. It would be nice to just be able to kill Ajdaha fast, but when you're just trying to go in and just give me the thing so I can leave, that's when that would be super nice. Like, I just want to get the thing and get out of here. I don't want to do all the extra. I just want to get the thing and leave. So you can just go in, kill him in like less than a minute and then leave. That would be amazing. That didn't crit? Oh my god. And she's got a burst. Is that how you feel, Mr. Geovishap thing? Why am I not hitting him? Boy, the nukes for that dude with a Hu Tao and a Zing Cho is different. Y'all gotta say, whoa, I got way too much resin. You know, with that, let's go get ourselves Zing Cho ranked up. Because he needs 2 runs. Yeah, he needs 2 runs of this guy. I gotta get Zing Cho up. For the meta! For meta! By the way, did you know that Raiden C2 used to be her C6? That would make a lot more sense. It means that people with C2 basically, or technically have C6. That is kind of crazy. But her C2 is so strong, it might as well be her C6. Can you try to beat the most easy boss within 1 minute? Yeah, I could beat the easiest boss in like a second. But that's just doing showcase stuff. I could do it, but I don't really want to do it. It does the weird, like, not the slime. What slime? Yeah, doing the challenges and whatnot, it gets this, it get like what happened. Let me tell you, explain what happens. So, because I come from Warframe, bro, and we do this all day in Warframe. What happens for whatever reason is when stuff like that happens, then you have this weird, like, who has the bigger biceps contest, and I don't like that. I'm so out of that, because that's all we did in Warframe for like years. We one-shot the Eidolon, and then we one-shot whoever, and then one-shot this and one-shot that, and I know you one-shot it, but my number's bigger, and it's like, okay, well, if I go one-shot a Cryo Regis Vine or a Pyro Regis Vine, what's going to happen is somebody's going to be like, well, I can hit a bigger number. Like, the one-shot doesn't even matter anymore. So it's like, okay, well, see, that right there, that's why I don't do that. I'll just do this. But I can. I mean, if you want to see it, I'll do it. But I'm going to beat this boss real quick. Is that right, Miss Lady Ma'am? It's not phone one shot. Yeah, it's really not. It's really just a look at. It's like, I don't know. It's a flex, and I don't flex. I don't like flexing. I've been a flexer, and it's flexing is not. I don't like flexing. Flexing is weird. Flexing always been kind of weird to me. So I just don't do that anymore. I mean, but if you want to see it, I'll go do it. It's not going to be a million, but it'll be something. Ah. Cool. So let's go do this guy, I guess. Like, I have the teleporter here because I do like to test stuff, but yeah, at the same time, it's kind of like I like to just test and stuff like that. Who was it? It was Sucrose, I think. Okay, I gotta modify this team real quick. Cool. Oops. I'm not gonna do all the things for her. She's just gonna have that. Sure. Oh, I forgot because I don't know. I still think Zhongli's hit is stronger, but whatever. I gotta get a burst for her and Bennett real quick. Cool. You think what boss is the most easy? The easiest, like the actual easiest boss for me is any of the Regis Vines. Out of the easiest, not Regis Vines, probably the Electro one would probably be the easiest. Either that one or that Hydro one. Not Hydro. That Pyro one is actually really easy. Like once you break the pyro hypostasis, once you break the shield, you can just hit one burst with Ayaka and that thing dies usually. I played co-op with C6 Hu Tao in a cryo domain, and we was not able to do anything because it died so fast. Feels bad when we want to play too. I mean, it gets like that, but yeah. Oh, hold on. EM is fine. I was trying to decide if I should do EM or Thrilling Tales, but it's okay. So that's that, but that is like not even something that I honestly don't think people should be trying to do that. Like you can, but I don't think you should be shooting for that. You can, but like still, like it's just weird to me. And then this happens, and this is part of the reason why I don't like to do that, because then this happens, and it's like, well, you should do that, but then I have a 28% crit rate. So now I'm running it 3, 4, 5, 6 times just trying to get a one shot, and it's like that makes no sense. Because by the time I do that, I could have killed it with just Ning Guang. So why am I doing that? And then I'll show you that just for context. But I need a burst. So let's go get a burst, I guess. Yeah, the plan is super easy. Like it doesn't really have like a lot of mechanics. Yeah, it can't move. That's what's super nice about it. It's because it can't move. I just need a burst. Okay. What? Am I tripping? I gotta check my artifacts, bro. Hold on. Oh. Nigga. What the hell? Like, bruh. But yeah, I mean, I like all the bosses, but going for the big one shot, like I like it's cool, but it's such a like controlled scenario that it doesn't really feel realistic. It's realistic because we're doing it, but like I feel like I have to do things when I'm doing that, and I don't really know if I like the have to thing. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It really just depends on it depends on the person and what they're into. And I think some people are more into the characters that are involved in that. You know what I mean? Like if you like Xiangling and Bennett and Mona and Sucrose and you happen to like those guys, then great. Then it works out. You know what I mean? But I'm not like a huge fan of those characters like that. You know what I mean? But in order for me to do it, I have to do it. Yeah, I could beat Senora. Like I could beat all the content. You know what I mean? It's just not record breaking numbers. You know what I mean? It's really good. It's just not record breaking numbers. You know what I mean? But I don't play Bennett. You know what I'm saying? I don't play Bennett and I don't play Mona. And if I did play Mona, it'd be like a main DPS situation. You know what I mean? So if I played Bennett and Mona with Zhongli and Ningguang, it'd be like that on like half the content in the game. But I don't play that. So it takes me a little longer. You know what I mean? But when I play Bennett, then it is different, but I just don't. I would prefer not to. Because now I have to stand in a circle and I have to manage his burst and I can't use my Ningguang burst when I want to and I have to babysit all these mechanics and it's like I don't want to do that. I just want to hit the thing in front of me. So for me, I just rock Geo Resonance and then Ayaka because I like her in case something happens with Ningguang. Then I got Ayaka who could run backup. You know what I mean? And then I just do all my things with Ningguang and it was straight. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it works for me. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. I hope I don't sound. I don't want to seem off-putting. You know what I mean? It's just doing the record-breaking numbers. You have to do certain things, and I don't like the whole have to thing. I don't like that. I'm just trying to get a burst. All right, so if I hit a burst now, it'll die, but I'm not gonna do that. We can go fight Senora, I guess. I'll do whatever you want, but it probably won't be like record-breaking speeds. It'll be pretty quick, but it won't be like, wow, that was like, wow. It's not going to be like that, but it'll be something. You know what I mean? And so we'll do Senora. I'll do Ayaka, too. I'll do Ayaka in there. Like, it's okay. All right, let's see. Huh. Well, hello there, Miss Lady. And I was supposed to get Ayaka out, but that's okay. I want that catalyst. Oh, it didn't hit. I have no idea. But whenever the Senora banner comes out, I am pulling for her because she is a cryo catalyst. And I love me some catalyst users. Oh. And that is how we do that. Whoops, what am I doing? Use water and fire is the who? I knew she was about to move. Use what? So there's my Senora run. That's why I like Geo, because I don't have to do nothing. I just hit the thing and it dies. so, so I'm good with that. I'm good with that. You know what I mean? And if I did Bennett, it would be even higher for no reason. It would be like 30, at least 30% stronger. But I mean, it's cool. I know if you hit with fire on her first phase, then I know that's better. And then water on the second phase, but I don't use Hu Tao. I don't even want Hu Tao. And then I don't use Mona. So it's like, and Ningguang claps it fast enough. So it's like, all right, well, I'll be okay with that. I used to destroy those water fire things in co-op. Feels bad for my teammate now. Yeah, I mean, I could use water and fire. I mean, I'll try it again with water and fire, but I don't have any fire. I don't have any pyro characters. I have Mona, but I was like, I mean, she's cool, but I mean, is it that much better? Because I did it with Mona one time, and it didn't really seem like it made that much of a difference compared to Ningguang. But then again, my Ningguang is triple crown. You know what I'm saying? And it has some pretty good artifacts. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I know for me, like, it's like, yeah, I mean, it could really be anybody. As long as Ningguang's in there, I'll kill it. Like, it's not that serious. But I don't have any pyro characters that I'm comfortable using. Like, I got Yan Fei, but I got Mona too. You know what I mean? And I don't have. I mean, I could wit Sith it and all that, but from going from Ningguang to Yan Fei and Mona just doesn't make sense to me. When Ningguang puts out by herself more DPS than both of them. So it's like, I'd rather just use her for both parts. Because my Yan Fei, her talents are too low. And then my Mona, her talents are up there. But now I got to decide who gets the Lost Prayer. And then the other person's probably going to have to run the Wit Sith. And I could use it, but I know their potential with the Lost Prayer. So it's like, well, okay, that's a thing. So it's like, instead of doing that, why don't I just give all the DPS to Ningguang? Not to mention that passive. That passive gives me a lot of elemental damage. So I'll just run Ningguang. Like, in one burst rotation, I could kill, I think, all of Child's parts in one burst rotation. Like, if they allowed 3 Ningguangs into the Tartaglia fight, he would be up for, like, mere seconds, each part. 1 Ningguang for the first part, 2nd Ningguang for the next part, and then 3rd Ningguang for the next part, and he's done. And that's it. Blop, blop, blop. You know what I mean? And then for Senora, you would just body the whole thing, but I don't know. I don't really care what element I use. Ayaka's so strong that cryo phase doesn't matter. I mean, it's good, but then you get into these, I'm watching you inside a jacuzzi, watching you in an 80-inch TV in front of 20 random nude people. What do you want to say? Hi, don't do drugs. Go to school if you're in college. Make sure you show up. And VD is real, so use protection. If that helps, just do that and you should be fine. Yeah. And love people, I guess. I don't know. Just don't get too crazy with that phrase. People tend to go overboard. You know what I mean? That's what I would say. But yeah. When it comes to DPS wars, I really think with DPS wars, it really just depends on what your goal is. You know what I mean? If your goal is to get the biggest number, then invest in that. If your goal is simply to clear content, then invest in that, right? Just understand that whichever direction you go, one is going to have more freedom than the other one. I choose freedom. So, you know, I'm going to use Ningguang for the senior fight, if that makes any sense. Instead of having to take fire and water. I'd rather go there and beat it confidently with whoever. You know what I mean? Now, should you? Sure. But maybe I want to play Zhongli. So I'll go in there with the Shogun and Zhongli and just taper her down. You know, so it just depends. My phone paired to the TV by accident. Hello, everybody. I apologize, but I hope you guys are having a fantastic day or night. And you said 20 plus nude people. All right. Well, I hope you all took a shower before you got nude. And I hope everybody is good to go. And I know you're nude, but wear a mask. Probably not going to help. But, you know, I don't know. But, yeah, you guys have fun with that. I'm just joking. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Yeah, don't do drugs. And try to learn something new every day. That'll be it. Virtual hug. Yeah, I mean, trying to, you know. Ningguang is insane at bursting down enemies. At C6, she can out DPS a 5-star. She keeps up with a lot of 5-stars that try to go against, I guess, like battle me or whatever. Like I battled a couple of 5-stars and she beat them. So it wasn't by a lot, but she did beat them. And that was her by herself. It was her and Barbara. And yeah, when people want to battle, it's like, all right, well, I'll take Barbara because I'm not finna die out here. And then I'll just take Ningguang. And then my Ningguang by herself be clapping, bro. Can you heck no? I am not doing that. I am not a puppet on a string for your well-being. I am saving my Primo Gems for good things. I'm about to be doing good things on this account. Now, I will spend on my Primo Gems if you are more than willing to replace those Primo Gems. I will do all the things if you are going to replace them. Like if you donate, then I will put that money on this account and then I wish. But before then, nah, we ain't doing all that. Nah, I ain't spending on Primo Gems. Nah, I'm a human. I'm not a toy. I'm a whole human being with plans and desires and aspirations and goals and all that kind of stuff. I'm not out here fishing for likes, and I'm going to do the minstrel show. Want to see me dance like a rabbit? Want to see me dance like a monkey? Like, watch, I can do the tambourine. I'm here for you. Nah, I'm a human, and you're human. Like, I have goals, and that's how my account got to where it was without being a whale. God, I don't wish I was a whale, but I just wonder what whales go through. Like, think about it. Like, imagine if you're a whale, right? And you don't hit 1 million. Like, the scrutiny, bro. Like, the scrutiny. It's like, bro, like, what do you, like, it's never enough with a whale. It's like never, and Tony Toe is not helping. Like, he is not helping the situation. He got the whole Genshin community so gassed up, making everybody feel like everybody is wrong when it comes to DPS. And it's like, no, bro, you got to remember, he has like PhD doctor money. Or at least that's what's on his account. Like, he's got I'm rich money. You know what I mean? And then you take somebody who knows how to build and you give them that account. He better hit those numbers. Like, he better. And because he has that account, you got to remember, like, and I was trying to tell my people in my clan on Warframe this. I was like, you got to remember, like, you kind of don't know until you have access to it and experience it for yourself. So until you have all the primes and all the mods, you kind of don't know, let alone the mods ranked up. Like you need the Sentinels and the Kavats and the Vulpaphilas and the Kubros and the you need all the things, and you need the prime versions of the weapons and the mods and the blood rush. You know, you need all the things. You know what I mean? You said I scored you a free drink. Hey, bottoms up, brother. That's hilarious. You know what I mean? Bottoms up. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Like, I really mean that. I hope everybody's having a great day. You know what I mean? But for real, like, you don't know until you have access to it. So being that the whales have access to it, you know, then, you know, you gotta, you said, we'll do what? Can I do I already did the event. Like, I already did all that. Like, I can do all the content. I just can't do whale things. You know, I can't do whale or meta things. You know what I mean? But I've really, to keep it as cut and dry as I possibly can. I have a co-op account. Like, my account is kind of made for co-op, like for raids. Because that's the games that I play. I play like raid kind of co-op games like Warframe and BDO, and where one character matters. Like, you can have a team comp, but this team comp thing is kind of a little bit new to me. It's not new, but it's kind of new. And to be honest with you, that's like, this team comp thing is actually frowned upon in the Warframe community, which is where a lot of my like history kind of comes from, is Warframe. So relying on, like, for example, they have a character named Rhino and another one named Nidus. Now, if you are bragging about a number that this character's doing, but you're bragging because there's a Nidus and a Rhino on your team, that's actually frowned upon, right? So my terrible way of thinking, coming from Warframe, bringing that philosophy into this game, I would say kind of hurt me, but it made me great in co-op. So for helping people it's great. It's fantastic. We could literally do anything, and I don't have to be a whale to be able to help you out. But if I was a whale, it would be that much better, because then I would have like C6 Venti and C6 Kazuha and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And Jade Cutters and all that kind of, you know, C6 Hu Taos and all that kind of good stuff. What's that? Tony earns a lot of money. He's very smart as well. When it comes to the calculations and math, money, knowledge makes him one shot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Tony not only has the account, he has the knowledge to back it up. You know what I'm saying? So, and when you put those two together, that's where you're getting that kind of DPS. But the impact he's making, I think, in a lot of people's minds is it's making it a DPS competition, and it's taking away the game. And coming from Warframe, I'm here to tell you, it gets weird. That gets really weird. It starts to define people's confidence. Like, it taps into people. And I had to run 200 people who's, for whatever reason, their confidence is tied to their DPS. And it was the weirdest thing, to the point where it's literally the number one rule in Done with Precision, the clan. If you go to the Discord, the first rule says life before the game, because tying your confidence to your DPS is psychologically taxing and toxic to your own well-being. So I would literally kick people off the game if they started to have that vibe, like, oh, well, I can hit, you know what, you should get off the game. Because now you actually think that your value is based on your DPS, and that's not okay. You can hit hard, and I'll praise you for that. But when it becomes a confidence, when it's tied to your confidence or your own self-esteem, at that point, now I got to sever you from the game, because a video game should never be tied to your self-esteem. You should never have a video game validate your own self-esteem. You should just kind of know that you're a dope person and let that be, you should rock with that. You know what I mean? But being like, I have the number and that's why I'm great. Like, no, it's a video game. You know what I mean?
给人的
That's
快乐
it.
也只有
So
刚拥有
hit the big number, but don't use that in the same way you would use something else to boost your self-esteem. You know how some people like buy a nice car and they're like, my car is better. That's a little bit different because you have to spend a real sacrifice for that. You know what I mean? A video game, I understand with Tony Toe, but that's what he's doing. He's just doing it in a video game. And the fact that it's a video game makes it a little bit more weird. Because, you know, and I'm going to piggyback on what an old homie said. He was saying that at least with a car, you can resell it and get your money back. At bare minimum. Your car can be better, but at least you can get something back. You can get a girlfriend off of it. You could use it to flip money to go buy a house. You can do something with it. You know what I mean? With a Genshin account, with a whale account, you'd be lucky to get $2,000 for that. Like, you'd be lucky to get that. Unless you're dealing with, like, somebody from Dubai. But if you're dealing with somebody from Dubai, you could sell them a ceiling fan for $20,000. You could sell them anything but your Genshin account and get $20,000 out of somebody from Dubai. So why are you selling your... Why is... You know what I mean? So, but anyway, long story short, that's why it's like when it comes to meta and DPS, trust me, I've been Tony Toe and I've been not Tony Toe. Right now, I'm so much happier not being Tony, because I was Tony Toe in Warframe, and there's a lot of pressure that's on your shoulders to maintain that spot. And it got to the point where it's like, dude, there's way too much. Like, I'm putting way too much emphasis on this, and not everybody has access to this. And I don't want this to become a baseline to determine if you're worth anything or not, because, you know, some people do feel that way. I suck at the game, so therefore I am worthless or something like that. And it's like, no, because there are worthless people who can hit billions and billions, but they're not they beat their wives and don't see their kids. Like, they're terrible people, but they can hit 1 million. It's like, it's kind of a weird world. So, you know,
就算古玩价值
it is cool though, and it is to be respected. And trust me, hats off. But the reality of it, I just want to make sure we're all aware of that. Just make sure we steal Earth, and you're sitting somewhere, and there's a drink in your hand, and you're sipping, and there's people around you, and you breathe oxygen, and, you know, water exists, and there's the sky and the sun, and outside the game is a thing. You know what I'm saying? So in that game, real life, in the game of real life, you should have a stat called self-esteem. You should have that capped out at all times. You should do your best to have that stat in real life. You should have that stat on 10 all the time. Self-esteem is different from cockiness, by the way. Cockiness, totally different scenario. Confidence, a little bit different. Self-esteem, that needs to be at 10 at all times. You know what I'm saying? So if you're going to flex that number. I want to see that number. You know what I mean? That's the number. Outside of that, be yourself. Be yourself, enjoy things, because it's just a game. You know what I'm saying? Have fun. Last time I checked, ain't nobody playing competitive Monopoly. but I don't know. I'm just talking at this point. Like, nothing I'm saying is actually relevant in anything outside of the self-esteem part, I think. But yeah, no, just as long as you guys are having fun first, then all the other stuff. You know what I mean? And I'll tell you like this, as far as performance is concerned,
给人的快
I just want to express this, and all the people who's been a long stay member of DWP, they understand this, because I beat it in their heads. If you're going to be overperforming, you do that so you can get to a point where you're enjoying the game. You control the difficulty. That's it. Anything beyond, you get it to the point where the game is the difficulty that you see fit for you to enjoy the game. Once you're there, it doesn't matter. Anything beyond that, now you're overcompensating for something. So, you know, but if you want the game to be like, literally like a Game Shark, like back in the day, we had a thing called Game Genie on the Nintendo. And after that, we had the Game Shark, right? Hold up, the world is about to prove you wrong for no reason. Let me look up competitive. Shut up, man. It's an example. I know there's competitive Monopoly. It was an example, though. It's an example. You know what I mean? Come on, Saint. You know what I'm talking about, man. I love this man, Saint. I love this man, Saint. What's up, Spread Love? How you doing, brother? What's happening? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. You know, so God, I lost my train of thought. He said, I already know there's competitive Monopoly. There's competitive anything. I wouldn't be surprised there's competitive popcorn popping. Like, not even exaggerating. You could probably look up pop. You know how they got Rule 34? Yeah, that's some, dude, Saint, it's the internet, bro. I'm gonna tell you something that my grandma said, and it's really, really spooky, but it's been making itself more apparent the more I explore people, because I like to study the human psyche, right, and what people are capable of, and what exists, and what ideas people have, and things along those lines, right? My grandma said this, and it's really scary, okay, but it's really kind of amazing too. She said, if you think it, it exists. Outside of like unicorns and all that. Like, let's keep it like realistic now. But if you're thinking it, somebody's probably thinking or acting on it at this moment in time. Like this very minute, somebody's doing what you're thinking. So if you're like, I wonder if there is a Yu-Gi-Oh black market, I'm pretty sure there's a Yu-Gi-Oh black market. I wonder if there's a black market for matches, like fire matches. I'm pretty sure there's a black market for matches. I wonder if there is a trash can competition of any sort. I'm pretty sure there's a competition involving trash cans. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really weird. And because of the grace that the internet has given us, we now know this to be basically a fact. That whatever you're thinking, somebody's probably thinking and acting on it. Which is really strange. The first time this proved itself to start looking like it's true, there's a black market for Yu-Gi-Oh! Can confirm. Hey, there you go. So the first time this showed itself to possibly be true is when I started doing EDM trap music, right? Now, when I started doing EDM trap, Bauer had just came out, and a bunch of these EDM producers came out. All these, just every little white boy you could think of was making an EDM beat. And they all had names with upside down A's, and they were taking the vowels out of their names and doing all this misspelling of their names. That whole thing, it was a thing. And I'm telling you right now, this was this is super, it was super crazy to me. If you think of a song and then just put EDM after it, there's probably a remix of it. That's an EDM. There's probably an EDM remix of it. You just, whatever song. It's a TV show, a theme song from a video game. Like, it does not matter what the song is. It could be a national song. It could be any song. And you just type, this song, EDM, there's an EDM remix of it. Somebody did it. It was weird. And that's when that's when what my grandma said first made itself like, oh snap, like she might be right. So anyway, to wrap up the DPS conversation, have fun first. You control the difficulty of your game, and don't let your DPS dictate your own self-worth. Because everybody's worth something. And trust me, there's always someone better than you. There's someone worse than you, but there's always someone better than you. Always. There's plenty of better Ningguangs and plenty of better accounts than mine. Plenty of them. We see it every time a new character comes out. There's a showcase hidden for something thousand or whatever. If it exists, there is X of it. Truest words I've ever... Hey, I'm just saying, man. If it exists, there is something of it. There's something. There might be lighter porn. There might be battery do-it-yourself tutorials. There might be, I don't know, how to turn a glove into a wallet tutorial. I mean, you name it. Make music with candle wax, like anything you could think of. Some dude made a vinyl record. Not a vinyl record, but he made a record out of a wood slice. Like, he sliced a lump out of a tree and put it on a record player, and it played a song. Not a song, but it played like it played a tone. It was kind of harmonizing. It was weird. Like it had a frequency to it. It was really weird seeing that. But yeah. Have you ever seen that video of how to pick up a blue chair? Yes, man. Exactly. How to pick up a blue chair. Yep.
完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
If you think it, it probably exists. That's what my grandma told. She said this back in like it's crazy. She told my mom this when it was back in like the 60s or 70s. Grandma was super wise. And then my grandma told me that when I was young. And then my mom reminded me of it. And I was like, wow. And then it made itself apparent when I got into EDM. And ever since then, every time I get into something new, Genshin Impact, politics, TED Talk, Jordan Peterson, it doesn't matter what I get, it's science, it doesn't matter. I always run into for whatever reason, a YouTube video of somebody doing something that's just, oh, I never thought about that. Oh, wow, they're doing that. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, like that. And then, God forbid you go away from YouTube where it's not regulated. Perfect example, 2 Girls, 1 Cup, Pain Olympics. There you go. That is, and it's super extreme. And there's just as much good as there's just as much bad as there is good. Or maybe I should reverse that. There's just as much good as there is bad. For every 2 Girls, 1 Cup, there's a Mother Teresa. For every Pain Olympics, there's a Gandhi doing something. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we got Pain Olympics, but we also got Drink Champs with Noriega. You know what I'm saying? So, So I don't know. So anyway, I still got a lot of resin, and I probably should kill this water guy so I can get the Xingqiu up. So I can get the metas, because I gotta have the metas. Gotta have the metas. If I ain't got the metas, I do want Xingqiu though. Like, it's not even a meta thing. I do want Xingqiu. Need to go. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I appreciate you, Diamond. I really appreciate you showing up. If you need anything at all, ever, questions, it doesn't matter. If I can answer it, I'll be more than happy to help you out in the future. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That feels so cringy saying that. Obviously, I'm so not used to doing that. But yeah, I hope you had a great time. And you take it easy now. You are more than welcome to come back whenever you want to. You can come in here, cat off. It does not matter. You're more than welcome. Mi casa es tu casa. I really like that Chinese voice acting in this game. Remember when Xingqiu was literally, yes. The whole community was like, this dude is boo-boo trash. And now he's like one of the gods. What is it? It's like Venti, Kazuha, Bennett, and then Xingqiu. Bennett might be above. I think Bennett is personally, I think Bennett's above Venti and Kazuha. Personally. But yeah, Xingqiu's like right there. Like he's so meta. It's ridiculous. It's like disgusting how meta that dude is and how relevant he is in like all the content. Oh god. They really need an ice catalyst user. And I am 100% pulling for that character. I don't care if they're 4-star or 5-star. I need an ice catalyst. Oh, we're doing this. Yeah, do it moving. Halfway building Bennett when I decided to go against the community and build Xingqiu instead. Best decision ever made. Right? Like, dude, Xingqiu is really good. Really, really good. It's crazy because it takes that to find out the potential of a character. Somebody has to go against the grain. I was gonna go against the grain with Lisa, but I got Ningguang, and I just didn't turn back. Love Ningguang. Cannot go against Ning. I love Ningguang, and I'm in the same boat. I think Ningguang was probably the best thing I did to my account. Like she's so viable in like all content, except for Azteha. That's like the only thing that's terrible with her. Hey, New Blitz is streaming. If you guys want to check out some Persona 5, there's a gentleman named Nublitz. That's going to come in handy. There's a guy named Nublitz who's streaming a playthrough of it. I don't think he's doing it now. I think he might be done with Persona 5. Let's see. Oh, wait, how many I need? 1? Okay, let's do that. Let's go do the thing and get Xing Cho ranked up. Yeah, I got to get Xing Cho ranked up. This dude he's way too strong. And it's amazing because it's just a sacrificial sword that he needs. It's like, bro. 1? I only need 1. Crazy potential at C6, yeah. But I think she was pegged down to a 4-star like Barbara. Yeah, Lisa's really good, but yeah, it's her C6. It's her C6 that's... Yeah, you gotta have her at C6 for her to be anything. I mean, she's still something before C6, but you kind of need her at C6 for her to be worth anything. Like, she's really not worth it up to C6. That's why I stopped working on Lisa. And I do feel bad because I really like Lisa, but I can't. I can't. She can't do nothing with her. Like, she takes way too much gameplay to do anything with her prior to C6. Like, it's this right here. It's that 731. That thing is ridiculous, but you can't do that. Like, you can't do that. You can, but you kind of can't. Like, it doesn't work. Her charge attack is ridiculous. Like, her charge attack is ridiculously strong. But, I mean, there's no stamina management in her kit. So it's like you just kind of got to wait till C6. And then once you get C6, then it's like, all right, cool. Now you can just pop her out and then just hit her skill and get 731 damage as an AoE. She basically has Zhongli's burst as a skill, which is ridiculous. And she can use the sacrificial fragments for that cooldown. Oh, bruh. Like, Lisa's kind of ridiculous, but at C6, she's ridiculous. They need to put Lisa on it. I swear, they need to put Lisa on a banner. They should just have one. You know what they really should have? And this is my personal opinion. But they really should, at some point, if they're just not going to have the starter characters on any banners, they should just have a banner that's like just the starter characters. Like, they should, like, this banner's cool because it has all the 4 stars and the 5 stars. Not all the 5 stars, but you know what I mean. But they should have one banner with, like, all the characters, and then another banner with just the 5 stars and the starter characters. And maybe that banner could be like 100 Primo Gems to pull or something like that. Or something. I mean, I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there, but yeah. All Hoyo has to do is boost electro damage by like 25 to 40%, and all electro characters will be OP. Yeah, they can't do that. Not with the Shogun. They messed up with the show. I think with the Shogun, I do agree, but I think with the Shogun, they kind of put themselves in a conundrum. They put themselves in a bad position as far as Electro is concerned. But Electro is still kind of powerful. It still is a really strong, like, the characters are really strong. Like, they're halfway to Geo, if that makes any sense. Like, if you took, like, Yanfei, like, between, like, the middle point between Yanfei and Ningguang, that's where Electro is. And Yanfei is kind of busted already, but, like, it right in between. So, what's a better example? No, I think that's a pretty good example, because even Yanfei is not as fast as Ningguang as far as DPS, but right in between Yanfei and Ningguang that's where Lisa's at C6. Like, she's, like, right there. You know what I mean? But as a support DPS, because she's not really a main DPS. You can use her as main DPS, but she's not cracking as a main DPS. Like she doesn't have the damage output to be a main DPS. She can, but she doesn't. Like you need to really get creative with her, and you have to do reactions, and you gotta, yeah, it's too much of a headache. Or at least venture out to a god element that focuses on enhancement to boost attack. Oh, boost attack, defense, and elemental boost. Oh, on a good element. You know what they could do? They could do. That's what I was hoping Dendro was going to be, where you can apply Dendro, and then the consecutive attack to that Dendro application would have a buff to it in some way, shape, or form. So you could, like, let's say she was Dendro, you could hit with Dendro, and then for 10 seconds, Geo, you do like a reaction with Geo. Bam, you do like a Geo swirl, for example. And now you have a way to swirl Geo. You just have to do Dendro instead of Anemo. Like, I don't know how they're going to do Dendro, but Dendro, the way it reacts with fire is it's a overwhelming buff to fire. To the fire damage over time. It's a overwhelming buff. But if they do that with Geo, which they're probably not, but if they do, that would, at least Geo would have something to work with to buff his damage. Because Geo is so in the box to itself that it is kind of lonely in that little box. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to be able to have a conversation with reactionary players and feel the same way, feel the same excitement. You know what I mean? Because I'm not excited about melt and vaporize like that. Like, I don't really care about mate, vaporize, melt, vaporized, taser. Like, I don't really care about none of that. No, you good. Can't type. I meant to say they should make a godly element that can boost other stats. That's what Anemo was supposed to be, but it's not. So Anemo is supposed to boost damage, and Geo is supposed to boost defense. But, I mean, I guess. I don't know. But I know what you mean, though. And I'm really hoping that Dendro is that. Something to even help physical damage. Like something to help neutral elements. Like a singular element. Like something... Like Swirl can help with, like, Cryo. Swirl can help with Electro. Swirl can help with Hydro. It can help with all of them. It does not help with Geo. Like, at all. And as far as Electro is concerned, Electro, for whatever reason, is transformative. And I don't know why. Especially at the scaling that the game is at. Like, they need to, in my personal opinion, they need to get away from that. Like, it can be transformative damage, that's fine. And it can scale with elemental mastery, that's fine. But there should be an additional multiplier in there, rather than just character level. And if it is going to be character level based, that character level should have an exponential application to it, rather than an additive application. Because hitting 22,000 on an overload is not going to work when you're hitting 100,000 on a melt. Anemo failed miserably because it's so OP as an elemental boost. It just, you just can't swirl this. Like, Anemo is great, and it's probably one of the most relevant elements. But yeah, we need a magic user, is what I mean. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, where they can, like, buff and debuff all at the same time. If you're talking about like a magic user, I'm assuming you mean like a buff, like a buffer debuffer. That would be nice. I mean, he's like halfway there with his resonance, but it's kind of for him as far as the buff, and then it's like for everyone else it's the debuff, I guess. Or I guess it's kind of a buff debuff, but either way, it's like, yeah, they need somebody who can excel at that. But do it across the board, though, where it's like you affect physical damage, you affect geo damage, you affect electro damage more, you affect Dendro by itself, you affect everything, or you affect reactions, you affect kind of everything. Like, it should be that. Like, it could probably be like the opposite of elemental mastery, where if it's one element, then it's ridiculous. If it's two elements, then it's a little bit weaker, right? Whereas elemental mastery, as you know, hold on, let me go to an elemental mastery character. So whereas elemental mastery, if it's a non-transformative, it's only going to boost it by, as you can see, 97%. But if it's transformative, it's going to do 436%, right? So it could be the opposite though. But if it's one element, like Animo, like you want your Zhao to hit ridiculously hard, you could hit it with that buff debuff, and it'll give you the benefits of having, let's say a bunch of elemental mastery. So now you're doing 4 times the damage by having one element. But if you do 2 elements, because there's so many multipliers already involved with that, then it's going to give you a little buff, but not like that crazy or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to balance that out because the numbers are already ridiculous and whales exist. And as long as whales exist, they got to account for that too. You know what I mean? I honestly think there should be some type of I'm not going to say segregation because balancing everything out is going to be really hard for a low spender and a whale, right? The thing about it with whales is the game is like playing a Game Boy game plugged into a PlayStation 4 or something. Like it's so easy for them to get anything done that it's like, well, why even try? So they actually have no content. Introduce a team that can buff attack, defense, HP, etc., and increase the strength level of all the enemies deeper we go into the story where it focuses on the magic buff user on every team. I mean, it'd be nice. I think I see where you're going. Like, it would just be nice to kind of have an equalizer. You know what I mean? Like somebody who can kind of equalize the elements where, this is powerful, but these can be powerful too. And I think it'll at least help people who don't do meta, for example, be able to like do meta content. That way, if we like, for example, if we want to do the Spiral Abyss, we don't have to go back and level Sucrose. We don't have to go back and level Bennett. We don't have to go back and level Xing Cho. We don't have to go back and level Beto and Fischl. We don't have to use Fischl. We can go in there with Aloy and that buff character, and then Aloy can do it. Or we can use Sayu, or we can use Zen Yan, and her physical damage could get that buff. Or Chong Yun to be relevant. I mean, he's relevant, but he'd be more relevant. KO would probably get more use. Razor would be back in the game. You know what I mean? Like, Chi-Chi could actually, all the Chi-Chis, they'll come out the woodwork, right? It'll make a lot more non-viable characters viable. I think by doing that, you can actually have a main DPS, because main DPS Bennett hits ridiculously hard, but main DPS Bennett's out there could be more confident when they jump into the conversation about damage. You know what I mean? Because the conversation about damage, it's a weird world when you're talking damage numbers with the community. It's this weird like totem pole that everybody's fighting to get to the top. And because of that in itself breeds toxicity. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of makes like outcasts out of certain people. You know what I'm saying? So let's say, for example, somebody really likes Toma, right? Right now, the people who like Toma are kind of outcasted for whatever reason. Well, if you had this equalizer, you could have Toma on your team and be confident that you can do what Xing Cho can do, for example, now. You know what I mean? It would make Xing Cho even more relevant, but at least he would be up there also. You know what I'm saying? Just something to kind of normalize it. Maybe there's a main Lisa who's not C6, and maybe they don't feel competent, but that's where they're or they just really like the character, but they are, in every sense of the phrase, free to play, and they don't have the constellations, and they don't have any 5-star weapons, and they don't have this, and they don't have that. And they can't do resin refreshes, but they really like Lisa. But the state of the game makes it borderline impossible to even get to Spiral Abyss 12 as a free-to-play unless you do meta. So now it's either you are going to work in a video game, because you don't want to play Xiangling or Bennett, but you have to play Xiangling and Bennett. You don't want to play Sucrose, but now you have to play Sucrose. You don't want to play the Traveler, but now you have to play the Traveler. You know what I'm saying? You can't go in there and DPS with Diona. You probably can, but you kind of can't. And if you are, you have to take Xiangling type of situation. You know what I mean? So having this other element, I think, will kind of equalize the playing field. That way it makes it a little bit more flexible for people to just simply enjoy the game. Because I think at the end of the day, video games should be enjoyed. You know what I mean? Can I beat a leeway boss? Who are you talking about? Beating a boss and doing it under a certain amount of time are two different things. I could beat anything in this game. How long it takes me is a different story. You know what I mean? I could beat anything. Like anything in this, I could do all the things. I could do all of it. It's just I don't know if it's gonna be considered fast. It's considered fast to me. But yeah, I can beat whatever. I can do whatever. With Ningguang. Like the thing is, there's only a couple bosses I can't do with Ningguang because like this guy is just simply immune. And this guy's resistant, but I could technically still do it, but yeah, sure. And then Tartaglia is nothing. I ain't worried about him. And then this guy, I can do it with Ningguang, but I'd rather use Ayaka for that. And then this thing is just, I don't know. Like, just use Barbara on this guy. The Pyro Hypostasis, just use Barbara. And then this thing, I actually like fighting this thing. But yeah. You want me to fight the Geo boss, or what do you want me to do? Do I have a burst on that? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I'll go fight the Geo boss. Or Child, or whatever. Like, it does not... You know what? I'll just beat both of them, I guess. So I'm going to fight this thing first. I need to get Noelle. Keep forgetting I got to get her on the team. Ayaka, I'm going to need you to hold on for 1 second. Where are you? I need you for the Claymore. I need you. Huh. Huh. Hello there. Come on. And then, what, Child? Sorry, my screen keeps moving. It's, I got drift on my controller. Shali Lingqua. I hope I said that right. Shali Lingqua. Yeah, what he said. Ow. I just want to burst, good sir. I just want to burst. Okay, you're doing Tartaglia things.
起舞吧，别白费功。
Y'all got a burst? Nope. Okay, I'll get one.
雕虫小技，
And thank you.
拒收兵器，
永别了。
And that was him. And then I guess yeah. So I can do all the bosses. I just don't know. I don't know if it's fast or not. Because I don't know what the bar is for like fast. Because I see a lot of people do it like fast, but honestly, I don't know if I'm fast or not. I feel like I'm fast though. Like I feel like I'm pretty quick. I don't know if that's how fast it is though. I don't know if it's supposed to be faster or not. If fast is the thing. But yeah, I can. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea why you asked me if I can or not. Like, are you asking me if I can like fast or if I can just do it? Yeah, I can beat all of them. Yeah, I beat like what was it? I did the array today. I did Magu Kinki today. Want to fight every boss in the game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I can do a boss rush. The thing is, I don't know if this is a thing, but tell me if I'm tripping, y'all. Have y'all been? Because I don't search for Ningguang on YouTube. I don't. I literally don't. I don't even click Ningguang videos. But for whatever reason, Ningguang has been showing up in my timeline. You want me to join? Oh yeah, most definitely. You're 6'3", right? So I don't know if I'm impacting. I doubt it's me. It can't be me. It's so not me. I have nothing to do with all these Ning. But Ningguang is showing up everywhere, and it's like, dude, I've been playing Ningguang since God knows. I don't know when I've been. Like the minute I got Ningguang, that's when I started playing Ningguang, and that was like December 2020 or something like that. Like it was like right. Hold on, I gotta check this now. Oh, nice. I've been playing Ningguang since November 4th, 2020. And I'll never forget. I was playing Ningguang and people were like, yeah, you play Geo? I'm like, yeah, I like Geo. Like, really? I'm like, yeah. Like, I like Geo. I don't have to think when I play this character. Like, and I gave my reasons. And now, Ningguang, I guess, is supposed to be the real 5-star, 4-star, 5-star. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with all of that, but yeah. All right, so I'm going to wait for you to crack the shield because you have Fu Tao. Or I can get Yan Fei. Wait, you know what? Technically, I think I could do it with Ningguang.
别白费功夫，
天动万象，
向我臣服吧，却已放弃。
Yes, sir. I know, but I don't care about the elements. I know it's better, but dude, I'm telling you, Ningguang kills everything. This is exactly why I play Ningguang. I don't have to switch ever. Except for like the Geo bosses. The Geo boss is when I have to change, but I don't have to switch when I'm Ningguang. Wait, where are we going? It's this way, right? Yeah, we'll fight every boss. It's the Geo. Who is it? It's the Geo boss. I think it's just a Geo boss. Ooh, I need a burst. Hold on.
别白费功夫，雕虫小技，
Hold on, wait for this.
你的心意。
I'm telling you, bro. Like you don't. That's not swirl damage. Like I don't get swirl. This is even crazier.
安如磐石，
Oh no, because I'm in co-op, so never mind. It doesn't work. It doesn't work in co-op. In co-op, I can hit my skill one time and it dies right here at the end. I might be able to. Let me try it. Yeah. Now, special case scenario is for this guy, but it's the same situation. It's just I need a different element for the end. I'm assuming where are we going? Okay. So there's a thing with Hu Tao if you set your statue of 7 to 49%. Or something like that. If you set it to 49% and hit your skill, you'll be at, or 70%, my bad. You set it to 70%, it'll put you at 49% when you hit your skill. Something like that. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait.
雪纷飞，向我臣服吧。施礼了，走，神力流，双逆。
Next. I'm just joking. This guy's a little bit different. This guy, just a little bit different. I'm going to need Zhongli for that one. The wolf? Okay. I do not know Chinese. I just feel like the game is from China, right? And because it's a Chinese game, I feel like for whatever reason, like when I pick up on the tonal execution of I have it in Chinese, but when because I make music, so when I listen to the tonal differences between American and Chinese, it feels way more natural in the Chinese language. So I leave it on Chinese. Like it's almost like I could tell they're supposed to be speaking Chinese. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Like I know everybody likes it Japanese, but it's not a Japanese game. So out of respect for China, I'm playing a Chinese game in Chinese. Otherwise, it'd be in Japanese. Oh yeah, I could probably come over here. Boom, 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 boom. I want this thing as a plushie. I want this toy or something. I want this wolf. Are you gonna move? There we go.
天道，
That didn't crit? Okay.
你的信物我收下了，别白费功夫。
安如磐石。
Hey, buddy. Olay!
甚于放弃。
Olay!
永别了，
Ah, I just wasted all that. That's okay.
天理长驱，
雕虫小技，别白费功夫。
I have Sayu. I don't have Klee. Mabel, that's who it was. Okay. Unlocked Inazuma and got Sucrose, one of my dreamies. Congratulations on the Sucrose. I'm telling you, Mabel, I still want to see what a main DPS Sucrose looks like.
眼睛会说
Like, I want to see that super bad. Like, I think a main DPS Sucrose would be interesting. So, I mean, it's not going to be till later, but I'm definitely going to try that. I want to see what that looks like. Because Ning Wong is like, wow. And I think a lot of these 4-star Catalyst users like, hey, man, like, when I look at their numbers on, when I'm looking at their numbers, it's like, man, like, you know what? Some of these numbers are kind of like when I saw Barbara's charge attack damage, I'm like, oh,
我
this
带你见见
might be a thing.
真正的碎屑。
And sure enough, DPS Barber was a thing, right? So I feel like Sucrose might be the same way. You have a level 70 Lisa? Yeah, man. Like Lisa, she got to be C6. That's her issue, though. But I mean, if you're looking at it from the perspective of C6, then yeah, I feel like all the Catalyst, the 4-star Catalyst users are kind of busted. You gonna start this or? Because we out here freezing, homie. I know you finna open these, right? You are not finna not open these.
安如磐石。
I know you about to open these. All right, boy. Like, man, if you don't open all 3 of these, you tripping. You gonna get both of us killed.
到我了吗？别白费功夫。
甘宁，渡恶真君。
Guess what? And there she blows.
固若金汤，
What? How'd that happen?
巨收不去，天动万象。
I'm gonna hang out right here. Yeah, I do not like Dragon Spawn. Like, at all. Not even finna front. Can I say, get me out of here. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna safely assume we're doing this guy next. But yeah, congratulations on Congratulations on Sucrose.
风平浪静，
I think you're gonna like Sucrose.
不要相信。
Sucrose does bring a whole lot of value to. She brings a whole lot of value to your account. Like, not only, like, I know the meta and all that, but even outside of meta, like, Sucrose is she is a really good character. I'm gonna give you a heads up though. Sucrose is gonna feel really weak. She's gonna feel really weak. But just pay attention to the numbers. Because when you hit enemies, it's gonna feel really weak. You're gonna be like, you know what? I don't even think I'm doing damage. But you are. It's just it doesn't feel like you're doing damage, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what time I can go to Inazuma. Oh, it's a quest. You just do a quest, and then you can go out there. I'm gonna wish for Ningguang because you got her, and that's good luck. Nice, but I mean, if you get Ningguang, I'm gonna tell you right now, I will show you all the Ningguang things. Like Ningguang is she's a very particular character, though. You can play her however you want, but I'm gonna tell you right now, the most important thing for Ningguang is your crit ratio. I promise you, you will not go wrong if you have a good crit ratio, because she is not good with a bad crit ratio. I'm talking like 40% crit damage or something like that. Like, yeah, nah. The Abyss Herald. Oh, you got Lisa. Hold on now. Hold on. Now, hold on now. Mm-mm. Mm. All right, here I come. Whoa, these guys. Hold on. Oh, of course. Oh, you're still here? Do what question? Do, what do you mean? Message redacted? Oh. Oh, the Abyss Herald mission. You might want to get some food, by the way. Yeah, you should probably not have Lisa here. I'm gonna try and not hit that. Hey, when this thing gets low, you are going to want to get away. You might as well get away now. Get away. I purposely did not hit that thing. There you go. Oh, you got Chi-Chi. Oh, okay, never mind. You'll be fine. Hey, what are those guys? Okay. Do what question? Oh, I think you talked to Catherine. I think it's a Catherine quest. Bro, for real? I gotta get away. Alright. Jesus Christ. My Sucrose does 2,114 damage. I think for your AR, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. I believe. I'm trying to remember how it was at AR40. But that's pretty good. Can I show you? Well, I already did the quest and all that. Dainsleaf is the start, I think. Yeah, I honestly can't remember. I want to say it's part of your main quest line though. Like, so if you do all your quests, then you should have access to it. Okay, I should probably kill this frog. How about this? And that'll wrap it up. I'm gonna walk this way. If it'll let me, it's not gonna let me. Yeah, it is part of your main quest line though. Do all the Archon quests, and then eventually you'll run into the Inazuma quest. And then in Inazuma, that's where you do there's a whole thing down there. If you haven't even got to Inazuma yet, you have, I don't know how many Primo Gems that you are going to get. You got a ton of Primo Gems that you're about to get. Are we doing Asaha? Or we can do whatever. I'll just follow you. Ashaha is going to be a pain. If we're doing Ashaha, he's going to be a pain co-op. Like, you are definitely going to... Yeah, you're definitely going to bring your Chi-Chi. If you don't bring Chi-Chi, I got to bring Barbara. And then it's just going to be a super slow DPS situation. Because I'm taking Ayaka if you don't take Chi-Chi. But I can't take... I wish that... Dude, they need to... I wish they would... I know the lore calls for it to be resistant to Geo. But just for the sake of balance, please, like, just let me use Geo in there. That would be amazing. You are taking the Shogun. Okay. So if you're taking the Shogun, I'm going to take... Okay, I'm taking Barber. Yeah, I'll take Barber. I could bring Jean, but I... Oh, you're taking Chi-Chi? Okay. Then I'll take her, and since you're taking the Shogun... I'm taking Ayaka. I think we'll be fine. Ayaka's strong enough. She'll be fine. I think my Jean is slacking now. Uh-oh. Gonna have to figure out that. Gonna have to figure out that Jean. How much battery I got? Ooh, my battery's gonna. Hold on, hold on, hold on. My control about to die. I gotta get back in the house. Oh snap! Hold on. And we're in the middle of an Ajaha fight. Please be okay. Please don't die. Well, I got resist. Oh snap! I'm so sorry. Here I come. Just please hang in there for just a second. Hang in there for just a second. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. All right. Okay, and he went in the ground. Oh snap! We got super conduct. You gonna come up, big fella? There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah. That is okay. I would, if I were you, I would go back, res, and... Oh, I think you already did. Alright, this part's kind of hard. No! Whoa. Oh, it's cookies for you, good sir. Ah, he capped out. God dang it. Whoa. I think it's kind of big now. Yeah, you should probably eat some food. Eat some food before you go back in. Because you can't take one hit. You take one hit, you're probably gonna die. So I would immediately go to the menu and pop some food or something. Get out of there, girl. Come on. Dude, that ice is really slowing me down. Well, Jesus Christ. All right, I love you too. You know what? We'll just do it with Zhongli. Doing too much there, Mr. Ashtaha man. Yeah, that dude. That's why I say it's easier on co-op or on solo, because then you could heal and all that kind of stuff. But you got to be really careful um, dealing with him. He is not nothing to play with. Like you can't just go in like I'm gonna just hit the big thing. Like nah, he hits back, and he hits back hard. All right, Ayaka, you looking a little. Oh, hey, hang out right there just for a second.
准备好了吗？
Cool. Who's next? I'm assuming this guy. I don't have. I'll show you. I don't have any of these guys. I don't have Yoimiya, Kokomi, Kujo Sarah. Like, there's a lot of people I don't have. Venti, D-Luke. I think all the 4 stars except for Kujo Sarah. But yeah, there's a lot of characters I don't have. I don't have a lot of meta characters. That's the best way I could put it. I don't really have a lot of meta characters like Zhao or, you know, Venti, Kazuha, Eula, Ganyu. Like I don't have any of the meta 5 stars. The character gotta like strike me as like, ooh, they got class. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my little joystick. My thing keep drifting. Not that certain characters don't have class. I'm just saying if it doesn't strike me like, ooh, they got swag, pinstripe suit, stuff like that, then it's like, yeah, nah. I got more than you. You know what's crazy? You can be Ajdaha in less than a minute, but you have from what it sounds like, a worse account than me. And it's like, yeah, you probably got some builds. You probably got some crazy builds. I'm going to assume you're running Chi-Chi, so I will run this guy. Mingku Huaipa. You go, girl. Hi, big guy.
安如磐石。
雪纷飞，嗨！
What?
固若金汤，天理长驱。
雪纷飞，冰吹雪。
Mm-mm.
起舞吧！
I really need C2 Zhongli. Like, I've realized that. If I'm going to be doing more co-op, I really need C2 Zhongli. Like, that would be really, really helpful, I think, to a lot of people. A C2 Zhongli would be fantastic. I don't know if Ning Wong has a burst. If she doesn't, I'm going to give her a burst real quick. Nope. Okay. Let's go get Ning Wong a burst real quick. I'm going to murder these little gentlemen, if you don't mind. Oops. That was an accident.
拒收并蓄。
Okay, let me not kill them now. All right. Oh, you're bringing Mona? Oh, well, shoot, okay. Get that resonance, man. Mm, 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 mm.
安如磐石。
雕虫小技，
Don't break it. Oh, they didn't break it. Nice.
向我臣服吧。
Can I get a burst back? No? Okay. And I guess, what, this thing? This one kind of sucks because I can't use like big DPS. Can I help you? Yeah. Are you on NA? Yeah, just drop your UID, and as long as you're on NA, yeah, I can help you out. It's not a problem. I kind of want Ayaka for this. Can I kill all the Fatui? Yeah, I can kill everything in this game. Like I said, how fast I kill it is a different question, but I can kill everything in the game. I'm not a whale, so I can't do all the speed run numbers, but I can kill everything though. You know what I mean? Hey, Crimson, because we're literally just doing a boss rush, I'm gonna step away and help Jack real quick. They need my help. I'm gonna step away and help them out real quick. Yeah, we were on a roll for a minute. What's up, Cap? How you doing, brother? Hola, ¿qué pasó, mi amigo? For I hope you are doing fantastic. Fantastical. Hey, I was having a good time killing all them bosses, man. Mostly need help ascending my Hu Tao. Yeah, not a problem. What is that? 6, 3. Where's my keyboard? What is that? 6, 3, 5, 6. There we go. Miku, best girl. Nice. If you want to join, I would likely accept. You sound like a nice person. You should read mine. It says, be good to them and they will be good to you. And that's how that works. I actually mean that. It's on my PlayStation thing too. Thank you so much. Yeah, not a problem. That's literally the point of this stream, is to help people. Carries, helping, answer questions, doesn't matter. Like, I'm just a catch-all resource. If you guys need me, I'm here. We were just literally doing a boss rush just a second ago. I need those rocks that you need to ascend Hu Tao, which ones? Hold on, I gotta look that up. I don't know which rocks he's talking about. And if she's Hu Tao, then it's probably in Leeway. And he's probably talking about the ones for Beto. Give me one sec. I'm just looking it up real quick. Juvenile Jade. Oh, Juvenile Jade. That is... Let me see. Juvenile Jade. I know one spot they're at. I know only like a couple of spots where they're at. Let me see. Like, your best bet after this too would be to go to yeah, you wanna pull up like a map thing. But where they're at, I know for sure, is there's a little cave right behind those guys right there. There should be like quite a few of them in there. But yeah, they're kind of all over Leeway. Hold on, I'm just pulling up Hu Tao. Just to make sure. Oh, no, you don't need that. I know what you need. You need this guy. You need this guy. That's what that is. Okay, so you have to kill the Primo Geo Vishap. So let's kill him a lot. Maybe I was too. I hope I wasn't too fast with that. But yeah, so the juvenile jade drops from this guy. So you have to kill this big boss, the one we like just killed not too long ago. That's what you need. I thought it was something else. I keep thinking of the what is it called? The Nocturne Jade or whatever. Yeah, I can help you. Yeah, I'm on my way there right now. Every time I think Juvenile Jade, I'm like, oh, it must mean Nocturne Jade. And it's like, no, it's a Juvenile Jade. I keep forgetting because I never farmed this boss. Which I probably should because of Yanfei, but, you know, still. All right. Depending on his element, he is water. So, which banner again? Which banner for what? Which banner? What do you mean? Whoa. Oh, for Ningguang? Ningguang is traditionally on Tartaglia's banner. I'm not sure which banner she's going to be on, to be honest with you. Either way, save your Primo Gems. That's, like, more importantly, do that. Jesus Christ, what AR are you? Oh, 31? Okay. That thing died way too fast. Yeah, so however much resin you got, we're probably going to have to go away and, like, wait a little bit. And then when, you know, obviously it resets, then, no, like Hu Tao or Kachings. Oh, not like Hu Tao. Yeah, no, I don't think it's on. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. You need, I don't know how much of that you need, but, you know, speaking of which, let me see. What level is your Hu Tao? Level 40? Okay. Yeah, you're going to need that probably like, you're going to need that a lot. You're going to need at least like 20 runs of that guy at some point. But, you know, as you get more DPS, you'll be able to sit that thing down, no problem. As long as you pay attention to the mechanics, give your Jean some energy recharge somewhere in her build, you should be fine. Either Jean with some energy recharge, you know, get a nice little shield, and then just go in there and go ham ski with Hu Tao and just have a blast. You know what I mean? But I do this every Wednesday and every Saturday. So if you ever is that true, Mrs. Hu Tao? Yeah. So, but yeah, if you ever need help with that boss, yeah, you know, you can always stop by. I'll help you out. Was that all you needed, or you need to do it more? Whew, you don't have any burst. See, that's where this weapon comes in. This guy right here. Need to do it one more time? Not a problem. Ah, got 2 bars of battery. Thank God. Stream delay? Yeah, no worries. I apologize. I know there's a little bit of a delay. It's all good, man. Let me see. Thank you for showing up, by the way. Like, we're so dead usually all day because I don't know if people take me serious. But hopefully, if, you know, I become a little bit more known for helping people because I like to do that. I like to take 1 day or 2 days out the week and just, you know, offer something to everybody. You know what I mean? Gotta go? Hey, not a problem. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by, Mabel. Always a pleasure. Mingku's Huai Pa. Give me 1 second. I'm just getting my little outside situation situated. All right. We might be good. Mm, 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 mm. Venti needs a rerun. So does Kazuha. So I can get both of those characters and go super ham. God dang, wham blam, lamb, kablam. Things that be saying in the spiral abyss, man. Getting cheddar. Playing for the meta. Zhongli, Kazuha, Venti, Bennett. No one does it better. I don't know what I'm saying. He is still dead. Okay. New song to playlist. That part. Bars. To be bars. I got bars, homie. But yeah, nah, yeah. Oh man, I can't wait till Kazuga gets a rerun. The minute he gets a rerun, like, it's about to go down. I'm gonna immediately go in the shop. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna grab all of these and I'm gonna convert everything to Kazuha. Choo choo in, choo choo out. All right, they are talking a lot. You can usually take the respawn timer too. He might be back now because it only takes like what 2-3 minutes. Yeah, I think he's back. Bum 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 bum. Come on, Zhong Li. Lee to the Zhong, never does it wrong. Drop me some kicks and some bassline snares. I make a song. Rap for too long. Zhong Long with the dong. Making mad songs. I don't know why I'm still rapping for no reason. All right, so where is he at? There he goes. He's Electro. Perfect. Pardon me, good sir. You are trespassing on, territory. This is private property. So sorry about that, big guy. Hey, you took an L for the team, big dude. It's all love, though, man. About to hit level 60 on Hu Tao. My God. Yeah, by the way, for Hu Tao, anybody still questioning if they should get Hu Tao, I'm telling you right now, you should get, well, I wouldn't say you should get Hu Tao, but if you want a damage dealer, Hu Tao is who you want. If you're looking for a damage dealer, a main DPS, Hu Tao is a character you should not skip. I'm skipping Hu Tao because I have Ayaka, and I think I'm okay when it comes to DPS, personally, right? So I don't feel like I need Hu Tao, which is why I'm not pulling for... I'm guaranteed Hu Tao. I think I could get Hu Tao in 2 days if I really tried, but I'm not going for Hu Tao, right? But for anyone wondering, you are not doing yourself any favors skipping Hu Tao, wondering if you're getting a good character. If you are thinking or you're unsure if you should or should not, maybe you're new to the game, whatever the case is, I'm here to tell you, you will not be let down from getting Hu Tao. Okay? I'm not getting Hu Tao because I'm not a whale. And I don't really need the DPS. You know what I'm saying? So, what's up? What's up, homie? Star Spangled Banner. I'm assuming you got her to 60. Hold on. Or at least ascended with something. Hey, we at level 50, homie. All right, so we looking good. I think it's 50 to 60, so she won't be going to. I don't know where your Hu Tao's at, to be honest with you. But congratulations, you got her ascended, man. Let me know if there's anything else you need at all. And if Crimson is still there, if you're still there, if this person doesn't need help, we can go back and just finish all the bosses. But yeah, just let me know if you need anything else. You have my time right now. Got it?
不如去我那儿喝杯茶。
Perfect, 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 perfect. Congratulations. I'm telling you, you're going to be super happy with this Hu Tao. Super happy with this Hu Tao. And good luck on the builds and the DPS and the Spiral Abyss and all the things, man. You're gonna be happy with Hu Tao.
我真的
Man, woman, I'm not sure what you are, but it says Jack Smith, so man, but it says Miku. I don't know. But yeah, enjoy your Hu Tao. Thanks for stopping by. If you ever need anything, like I said, I do this every Saturday and Wednesday. Just let me know. And if you want to hang out, you can hang out. You're more than welcome to hang out. And if sometime later in the stream you still need help, just let me know, and then I'll drop back in. It's not a problem. All right, is Crimson still there? That is the question. I don't think that's Crimson. That might be Crimson. You know what? I keep forgetting that I can do this. Crimson is off. Okay. All right, it is all good. But yeah, guys, just let me know. I guess I can go keep killing bosses, I guess. I did Tartaglia. I can do the Magu Kenki, I guess. I do the Magu Kenki, and then I did the array thing a few times today. And then I could do that Electro Oceanid thing. Oh, I gotta get all this stuff on a charger. All right, cool. All right, cool. So yeah, so let's go beat the Magu Kenki, I guess. I beat him like every stream. Like every stream I beat this guy like at least one time. Such a cool boss though. Like I really like this boss. I wish there was a character design, like a character based on the Magu Kenki. That'd be super sick. Like Ito, but with a great sword, or not a great sword, but Ito, but with a sword instead of a claymore.
失礼了。冰吹雪，
别白费功夫。你的性命，我收下了。
Oh, that was a waste.
天理长驱，
Oh, no crit.
雪纷飞。
雕虫小技，
拒收兵器，
失礼了。
Oops.
别白费功夫。永别了。
Wait, did I get all the... Yeah, I did. So that's him. You know what? I should farm out here while I'm out here.
起舞吧。
Really?
此乃天道。
Really? Hmm.
雪纷飞。拿下了。
Whoa. Whoa, bro.
安如磐石。
劝你放弃。
And that's that. And then I just don't like traveling to that boss. Ooh. I want to burst before I go into that. Keep forgetting there's some people I could get a burst off of over there. Get a burst off some ads. Hmm.
又一个实验对象。
别摆这个
That guy.
还有这招。
Just waiting for my stamina, cause I'm gonna have to chase this thing down like a yeah.
拒收对象。
是你了。
Come here.
固若金汤。
劝你放弃你的信念，我收下，别白费功夫。
Now for the mechanical array. All right. Why am I not critting? Are you gonna do the? I don't know what you're doing. All right, he's capped. Oh well. Get some burst while I'm at it. Oh. What? Oh. I want to burst. Hmm. You know what? Before I fight her, I still feel bad because I don't think I can one cycle this guy. It feels terrible. Yeah, I kind of need a burst going into that. I think I'll be all right. I got a Yaku's burst, so we'll be fine. Hi, long time no see. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, what's your question? What's a really good healer? Um, I mean, they're all really good at healing. Um, it's just Barbara and Chi Chi are like the best healers, unless you have Kokomi. But even with Kokomi, like I still think when you consider utility, the way you play them. All right, when you consider utility and the way you play them, and the reliability of their heals, I'd say Chi Chi and Barbara are like the best healers. I think Barbara's the best healer. It's just she's water, and you got to deal with freeze and all that. There's more ice enemies than there are water enemies. But Chi Chi is a really good healer too. Need to have that fight night round 4 when loot drops. Also on Genshin got enough to pull pity for a 5-star. Yeah, you waiting for Ito though, right? I mean, it's up to you. But yeah, hold on to that pity, man. Hold on to that pity. Cause yeah, decide who you want and then pull that character. You know what I mean? If you're pulling for swag, Ito is really dope. If you're pulling for damage, I couldn't like I thought he was gonna be really strong, but I couldn't tell you at this point. I can't really tell you. He's gonna hit hard, but he's not gonna hit harder than like the Shogun or he's about as strong as like Kaching or D-Luke. Like he's in that space. You know what I mean? Unless you get like C6 or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's like a Geo D-Luke, a little stronger than D-Luke, but Geo, so you can't do that. You know what I mean? That's kind of where Ito's at right now. That's kind of where Ito's at. But yeah, man, I've been talking about it too. Like, yeah, when we get that Street Fighter situation cracking, man, I gotta get my Ryu. I want to do Ibuki, but I gotta go Shoto. I gotta do Ryu. I cannot fight you with Ibuki. I have to fight you with Ryu. I gotta go Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition to fight that dude. Capricorn, I have to fight him with like Street Fighter tech. Well, that's like stupid to even say that, but I have to fight him with like a Shoto. Like I think everybody's like best with Shotos, but I have to fight him with a Shoto. But yeah.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点。
As far as healers, yeah, I'm biased to Barbara, because Barbara has a skill heal. She's got the heals of Chi-Chi, a little bit less than Chi-Chi's normal heals, but she basically has like Chi-Chi heals and Jean's burst. But with Chi-Chi and Jean, they do that. You can DPS with them as well. You know what I mean? We could do it after you're done with the stream. It's probably gonna be a while. The stream might be a while, but we definitely can.
来碗饮料吧。
You know what I mean? We definitely got to get that in. I know you've been asking for it for a couple months now. You know what I'm saying? So a STEM player. Oh, I know about that. I don't know if he's in my stream. Somebody sent me a text. But yeah, Kanye has a STEM player. Yeah, I saw it. It was from what's that guy's name? Anthony Fantano. It's like a $200 device. And there if anybody does music, right?
姐姐一样高。
There's a plugin or a VST or a program called Neuromix that splits your track into multiple frequency ranges. It basically splits out like it's kind of like they call them stems, but it splits out like the vocals, the drums, the percussions, the lead sounds, and the bass line. It splits all that into their own individual parts or components. And Kanye West came out with a device that does that, but it does it across 4 tracks. So you'd have your vocals, your overtones, your overtone drums, you know, like percussions and snares and claps and all that, and then you have your drums in general, and then you have your bass line. You know what I mean? And like it's pretty cool. You can kind of like play with it and like take the vocals out while the song is playing. It's pretty dope. It's a pretty dope device. It's like $200, but it's kind of dope. You can do it on the fly. And then, but what he did was he put the whole Donda album on this stem player, and you can punch in and out components of every song on the Donda album. It's pretty dope. You know what I mean? It's pretty sick. But it's basically Neuromix on hardware. It's kind of hard to explain. But if you know what Neuromix is, it does that, but it's a device instead of a program. But it's pretty sick. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to the teapot. That's what I'm doing. How much battery this got? Okay, I think we could get this charging. It's crazy. I'll be trying to keep the iPad and my phone charged like during the whole stream. My batteries are probably rocked at this point. That dog is having a manic episode. Just joking. Okay. Anybody at 10 yet? No? Okay. All right. How much y'all got? 800? Hmm. Hmm.
与湖中洞天。
I mean, I guess I could keep grinding that. You know, that new weapon that's coming out for Albedo? Let me see. What's here? Nope. Okay. Well, doesn't it drop from here? No? Okay. What about the sacrificial sword?
什么时候能像姐姐一样高呢？
Ah. We will farm that. Whoop, what am I doing? Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on now. Cool. Make sure I got everything done. There's a place. There are. Oh, hold on now. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Awesome. I can't believe I'm making Zing Cho. God, I don't want to make this guy. I just don't want to make the investment. Like, I want him to just be 90 for free. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to spend all the resin on him, and I got to go get more artifacts, and it's a thing, but I guess. All right, what is this? That water one? No, I'm going to co-op it. I like co-op. Yay! And I guess I'll start farming the resources needed for that new albedo weapon coming out. That weapon looks like it's going to be cracked. Like broken. Senior striker kill. That person, that name though, that is not a creative name. Come on, bro, you can do better than that. I'm just joking, by the way. When I do that, I'm just joking. I don't want anybody to take it. You know, he's teasing people. No, that name sucks. But, you know, hey, we're missing somebody. What in God's name happened? We were missing one. Yeah, you've gotta like not do that.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Ichigo! I don't know who that is. I just saw the name. There's a lot of Ichigos in the game sphere. It's a lot of Ichigos and a lot of Uchihas, I noticed. Oh, Kokomi, you're amazing. Beto. Wait, what? Okay. You're gonna cost me food, little lady. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you are, Aether. How long do you plan on streaming? Maybe for another 2-3 hours. Maybe 4 hours. I usually try to go until midnight, Pacific Standard Time. But yeah. Ow. Oh yeah, I got the black sword. What am I doing? Well, hello there. Beto. Thank ya. Yes, yes, I'd like to thank you, Governor. Thank you, Governor. I appreciate you, Governor. Yay! I don't know if that's what I needed, but yay! Yay! There used to be a a TV show, I believe it's on either Comedy Central or MTV, but it was called Crank Yankers. It was the funniest thing ever. GG. I know. I hope I don't anger anybody in that group because I came and I did one. Usually you do a bunch of runs. I apologize. I'm so sorry. It was called Crank Yankers. There was a guy. I forgot what his name was. I think it was Special Ed was his name. He had a helmet on. And he would say, "I got mail. Yay!" What do I need that for? I need that for the sacrificial sword. I need it for that. And then I'll push it to 90 and all that later. Because I still got to farm a bunch of like ore. And I gotta do all that stuff to get it to 90. Like if I'm gonna build Xing Cho, I need it at 90. Like if I'm using that character, you gotta be at 90, bro. I can't have you at I can't have you lower than 90. Only need 2 more of these. I'll do it with Mona. Yes. Alright, so that weapon is ready to go. I just need to level it now, which how much can we do? 7? Alright. So we're almost there. So I think I'm gonna do the sacrificial sword first. And then I'm gonna just do this one like kinda alongside it, but like not really. It just depends on how many of these things we can get in due time. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. All right, cool. It's at this moment that he knew he should have ordered a different battery for his computer, because I would be working on something else, which is usually what I try to do. I'll be playing the game, but then I usually have the computer up doing something else. But can't really do that right now. But come Monday or Tuesday, hopefully, as long as that battery is the right one, then yeah, we should be straight. Let me see. I feel like you would do a 24-hour stream if you could. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't think I'd go that long, but yeah. Oh, what type of laptop? It's Apple. But I have to replace the battery in it. So I ordered one. We were just kind of waiting on that. But yeah, I need to update a lot of information in this Excel spreadsheet. Like a lot of information. And I want to get that like updated. Yeah, yeah, Macs are great right up until you start having problems with them. Once you have a problem with a Mac, it's a different situation. Like they really are like, and it's funny because like in my heart, I'm still a PC guy. In my heart of hearts, I still like PC. But because of what I do off the game, the Mac serves me better. Like I do more multimedia. Well, I've been doing more multimedia lately, so you know I got it because I was a DJ at one point. But you know, a XP laptop? Yeah, nah. XP is out. Nah. If I'm gonna do XP, I might as well do Windows 7 at that point. But nah, Windows 10. I'd rather do Windows 10 and the whole thing. If I'm gonna get a PC, then I'm gonna do like Windows. I'm gonna do it right. You know what I mean? But I like Mac. You know, I do a lot of music off of like my name is CS. It's Cipher Signals,
right? And I do a lot of, or more like Microsoft. Well, it's because I have a PC in this room. It's just I don't use it. Like at this point, like they're both really good, but Macs for whatever reason seem to. Oh no. Oh, okay. Got you. No. You're good. But the Mac, like it's the operating system. Like the operating system, for whatever reason, seems to process audio like way better than PC. Like you can do it on PC and you can get great results on a PC, but the Mac solution just is a very
找比新的头
eco.
子吧。
It's just
无论如何，
like the ecosystem of the like Logic. Like plus I use Logic, Logic Pro, which is a program, and Logic Pro is just dope. It's just dope. Now they have something called Ableton for PC, which you can use it on PC, but I like Logic personally. And Logic, they just had a bunch of updates, but that's neither here nor there. You know what I mean? But for what I do, the Mac is like amazing. You know what I mean? Between graphic designing and all of that, like they're both really good, but I like the Mac personally. I think at this point, now I think about it, now that I really legitimately think about it, I think at this point in time, a PC might be better at this point in time because the processing needed for the stuff I'm talking about, you don't really need. Yeah, I was a DJ for like 10 years, but I stopped DJing because I got lupus. I'm not gonna get into that, but I got sick. So I just don't DJ. I'd rather not DJ right now because there's a physical labor that comes with DJing that I'm not capable of doing. So I just stopped DJing. But I was a DJ. Yeah, I used to DJ for a casino. I was a DJ for a pretty big company. I would do their Christmas every year. I had a bunch of clients for birthday parties and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, I had to stop DJing. I DJed for a long time, but I had to put it up. You know what I mean? But it was fun. It was fun for what it was. But you know, yeah, DJing on a PC is not like DJing on a Mac. DJing on a Mac is complete. It's so much smoother. It's so much smoother. Like I'll put it to you this way. I had a PC laptop, I had a Windows laptop, and I had a Mac laptop. This is at the time, right? I had both.
找比新的
And on the Windows laptop,
和
I had to turn off Wi-Fi and close all processes on the computer except the DJ program, and it still froze, right? And it's not like I was doing okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was doing quite a bit on that Mac laptop, but still, yeah, DJing is super fun, but I can get into that in a minute. It has its everything has its pros and cons, you know, and there's cons to DJing. But with the Windows computer, I had to. All it did was run the DJ application, and then it would still crash and freeze and all this. On the Mac, I actually did this. I was ripping a CD, which is a load on your operating system as is. I was doing that, and I had what was it? I had a YouTube video like queued up, which stored in RAM, and then I had another YouTube video that I was ripping to the computer while ripping the CD while DJing on turntables. I'm scratching. The Mac was able to do all that with Wi-Fi on, which shouldn't be a thing, but I guess it's a thing on your processor when it, in my opinion, shouldn't be that much of a workload on the processor, but I guess at the time it was. I don't know. But either way, my Mac was able to do that, but the PC struggled only running the DJ application. So I was like, at that point, okay, I'm just going to focus on Mac, and I'm just going to try to start doing everything on the Mac. So I started doing everything on the Mac, and then come to find out the Mac can do a lot of things that the PC does, but I do like the PC environment more than the Mac. Like the PC environment has more shortcuts. It's easier to it's easier to kind of get around and get things done on a PC. Whereas a Mac, you have a lot of like manual routes you have to go to. You know what I mean? Like you can't just create a shortcut like that. You can now, but at the time you couldn't just be like shortcut to the program and move this here and move that there and make this and do like it wasn't like your operating system.
You know what I mean? It's a little more loose now, but at the time, it's like it was like Android, but a computer. Like all the programs are self-contained. They're not. Most programs are like self-contained. It's like meaning one file. There's one file, and in that file is all the files needed for the application. Like you can drag that one file to the trash can, and that uninstalls your program. You know, stuff like that. So it's like each operating system has its pros and cons. But with all that being said, I think the way that the operating systems are nowadays, the way they're optimized, and the type of hardware that's available, I don't see why Windows wouldn't be able to do what a Mac can, performance-wise. You know, you should be able to on a Windows laptop rip a CD and have two YouTube videos open and scratch on a turntable digitally. You should be able to do all that on a Windows laptop nowadays. I don't know if you can, but you should be. You better be able to. Because I'm doing this on an old Mac. It better work on a new Windows. You know what I mean? That I've had for a year. Like it after a year, the Windows computer should still work fine. You shouldn't have to run it in a as a virtual machine, and you shouldn't have to do all that. It should just kind of work, and that's what Macs do. They just work. After a long time, you could. I've had this Mac for 11. Well, not 11 years, but I've had this Mac for 10 years. You know what I mean? And it still runs. Well, it runs slow, but it's not kaput like a lot of my Windows machines. I've had to replace a Windows computer 3 times in the time that I just gave up on PC. Like I bought 3 PCs for the one time I've had this Mac. And I could build a computer, but I shouldn't have to build a computer. I should be able to just buy it and it works. I can, but I shouldn't have to. If I buy it, it should just work. But they don't. Right? So I could either spend $700 on a PC 3 times, or I could spend $1,500 on a Mac 1 time. You know what I'm saying? So I spent $1,500 on a Mac 1 time, and it's literally still here. And this is the first time I had to replace any component in this computer, which is the battery. Now, don't get me wrong, my GPU died. But even with a dead GPU, I can stream at 60 frames a second, which is ridiculous. And this is on a 10-year-old computer that I can stream. I'm not doing it now, but there's streams where I can stream at 60 frames a second on a computer that's 10 years old. That's why people swear by their Mac. You know what I mean? The company's practices suck, but the product, when it works, it's like a girlfriend that never cheats on you and is only honest with you at all. But when she gets sick, she makes all the noises in the world, and she has to go to the hospital, and you got to pay the hospital bills, and you have to babysit her and all that kind of. That's what a Mac is. A Windows computer is a woman who smokes weed and drinks all day, and she's always late to work. You know what I mean? And she flirts with guys, but she doesn't cheat, but she flirts with everybody all the time. Right? The Mac will never cheat on you ever, but when it gets sick, it's bad. That's like Mac and PC. At least that's how I look at it. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't even know if that analogy made sense. But yeah, Macs are tanks though. They are 100% tanks. The only thing is you have to take care of your Mac. Like you can't drop stuff on it or just install whatever on the operating system. You gotta like care about the Mac. Like I can care for my PC. Every PC I've had like 5 PCs, and every PC I've cared for them and all that. And at some point they die anyway. I end up having to do something with them. I gotta overclock them, or I gotta do something. And I don't know if it's a virtual memory issue, but like with a Mac, it's usually just a virtual memory issue. You could just clear space and then your computer runs fine. On a PC, you could clear space and it still runs slow. So there's probably something in your registry key, or there's something in your temporary internet folder that's running in the background, or it's a process that's running for God knows what reason. And for some reason, a bunch of stuff has administrator access, and programs are overlapping. And I don't know why everything has to have access to System 32 like that. Like, I don't get it, but it is what it is. You know, so that's my experience between Windows and Mac. But to keep it real, I haven't been on Windows in a long time. The last operating system I used personally was Windows 7, and I haven't used Windows since Windows 7. I've been on Mac like since Windows 7. And I just went to Mac, and then that was because I was a DJ, and I could program on the Mac, and I could still graphic design and do websites on the Mac. So I was like, I'll just use the Mac. Not to mention my PC was crapping out, so my buddy needed a PC, so I gave him the laptop. I was like, yeah, you can have this one. I'm not even using it. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, we finna have ourselves a battery. Better off staying loyal. I mean, I mean, as long as it works, I'll use it. If it works, I'll use it. And I mean, the Mac still works, so I'll use that. Like, it still does all the things I do. I help people with their websites on it. Yeah, and it's been here forever, you know, and I don't feel like I want to replace it, but I don't need to replace it. You know what I mean? So, you know, I would like to, but I don't need to replace it. You know what I'm saying? So until I need to replace it, then like, it's fine. Like, to have this Mac back at 100%, I would need to switch out the GPU, which is not cheap, but I would have to do that and then just get a new battery, and the computer's back to 100%. Like, easy. Like, it's like easy. It's easy. Here's the crazier part. I actually have another Mac that my mom is using, and that one is like 8 times faster than this one. But she's using that one, and I'm not finna take something from my mom. Like, she needs a computer. So, and it's a desktop, right? And this is how this even happened. So I was still DJing when I moved here, right? I have this whole story, but anyway, I stay with my mom right now, right? So when I had moved here, you know, I started working for Apple, and it was a thing. And then all of a sudden I got, you know, they were giving away Macs. So I got a Mac. So it's like, oh, cool. So I got a Mac. That Mac is ridiculously fast. It's way faster than any computer I've touched. Like, to this day, and it's a 2013. That thing is so fast. It's like, bro, I don't know why it's that fast. If you ever work for Apple, which is not really hard to get the job, but if you ever work for Apple, if you work from home, they'll send you a Mac. That Mac that they send you is going to be the fastest computer you've ever touched. I've never touched a computer faster than an actual Mac. Not the little Macs that you play your games on or you do all of this extra stuff on. You just get a Mac and just use the Mac for whatever it is. That thing is so fast. It's a desktop Mac is so, like the iMacs, bro. Like, it takes so long for those things to start slowing down. It's unreal. My mom had a Mac for like 9 years, and that Mac was still keeping up with my modern PCs. I'm like, bro, what? Now, don't get me wrong. We all know moms don't be doing the ROMs and the emulators and the playing hacky sack with all type of different programs, right? But yeah, those computers, like Macs, be working. They work. And when you get one of those overcompensating Macs, like the Mac Pro, the iMac Pro, man, you probably won't need a computer for like 20 years unless something goes wrong in it. If something goes wrong in it, obviously you're going to have issues. But those things last forever. Like, the performance of a Mac is meant to last forever. That's why they're so expensive. But goes back to what I was saying earlier. If you have an issue on your Mac, that's when you're going to run into an issue, because you might end up just like how much it's going to cost for you to repair it. You might as well buy another Mac. So as long as you take care of it, it's a great investment. But the minute you need like a hardware replacement and you want to address that, how much that repair is going to cost, you might as well just replace it. Unless you go to somebody like Louis Rossmann or something like that. If you go to Louis Rossmann, then you're not going to pay an arm and a leg. But that's a whole nother conversation. But yeah, so you could really go. So I guess to wrap up that whole Mac PC thing, you could really go either way. Just get whatever works for you. At the end of the day, neither one is better. Same thing with Apple and iPhones and Samsungs. They're all the same. I used to work for a phone company for God knows how long, and they're all the same. You know what I mean? Hola, ¿qué pasó, mi amiga? ¿Cómo está? Ah, bien y tú? I don't know why I'm talking like that, but I don't know. I got it from I think South Park or something like that. But yeah, hey, how you doing? I hope all is going well with you, Ema. Let me know if you need help. If you're on the NA server, just let me know if you need any help. Just say I need help, drop your UID, and then I'll be right there. It's not a problem. I think we only helped, 2-3 people, maybe, today? We answered a lot of questions, and I looked at some builds today, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, we're just kicking it at this point, talking about Mac and PC. But yeah, between Mac and PC, literally the same thing you'll get out of both of them. You just got to decide which one fits your needs more so. Buena voz in español. Yeah, I cannot speak Spanish. I wish I could kind of understand it, but yeah, I wish I could speak. I know I wish I could speak Spanish, but like I only know a little bit. You know what I mean? I had this one job where these people only spoke Spanish. They could kind of understand English, but it was so much easier speaking Spanish to them, obviously, right? And the only thing I remember is cerrando la caja. That's all I remember. It means close the box or put it in the box or something. I think it's close the box. Cerrando la caja. That's all I remember. And I don't even know if I'm saying that right. But yeah, I think caja was box and cerrando was like close or something. I can't remember. But it was, yeah. Cerrando la caja. Yeah. So I think I'm saying it right. Yeah. So that's all I remember. Cerrando la caja. Cerrando la caja. Close the box. It's like, okay. They would say that, and I would be like, okay, and I would just close the box. Yeah. It was a warehouse. It was a warehouse job. We put stuff in, and it would be, what is it? It's not on delay, but it's like hurry up. I forgot what it was, like vamos or something. It was like hurry. I forgot exactly what it was, but they'd be like, hurry up, cerrando la caja, and I'd be like, oh, okay, and I would just close the box, tape it up, bam, push it down the line. It was fun. It was a fun time. It was fun times. Yeah, I wish I could speak Spanish, like Spanish, Arabic. If I had to speak a second language, there's 4 I would really love to speak. Apurate way. Apurate way. There's something else. Orale way. I forgot what that was. I mean, it was just a warehouse job. You go and pick items off the floor, and then you put them in a box, tape it up, and then you ship. We got it ready for shipments to like retail stores. We would go grab stuff, put it in a box, and then it'd ship off to retail stores. This is a warehouse job, but there was an entire community of Spanish speakers in that warehouse, and it was dope. Yeah, Spanish is a dope language. Like, if I could speak any language, I think there's like 5, but 4 for sure. Órale, way. Yeah, I would hear that. I don't know what that means, but I would hear that all the time. But yeah, Japanese is one. Yeah, so Spanish for me it'd be Japanese, Chinese. Thanks, paper. Yeah. Oh, thanks for that. Makes me happy. Yeah. Spanish is a dope language though. But yeah, Spanish, Japanese, Chinese. I'm not sure which one I would want to learn. Whichever is the most common one. But yeah, Japanese, Spanish, Chinese, and Arabic. I want to learn those languages. Those would be my bucket list items if I wanted to. Like before I die, I want to be fluent in those languages. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but I would love to be fluent in those languages. ¿Quieres aprender groserías? Oh, groserías? I don't know what that groceries? Groserías. I don't know what that means. Mandarin. Mandarin I want to learn. Ni hao. Do you want to learn bad? No, I'm okay. It's okay. I don't need to know pucha mi huevos or whatever. So I don't know. Nah, it's good. I got enough from the movies. Pinche cabrón, like it's okay. I don't need to. I know some. But it's funny too. It's funny you say that. Let me look. It's not just Spanish people that do that. Okay, it's Everybody who speaks a second language always tells you the bad languages. They are, or the bad words. It happened in Arabic. Boustizi is one, means kiss my behind in Arabic. There's there's another one which is terrible. I forgot exactly what it means, but I'll say it. It's Putangi la motu me mika. That's in Tagalog, which is Filipino. I don't know why they told me that of all things. I know como está acá, but yeah, why I know the bad words in the languages, I don't know, but that's what they teach me. It's like I want to know how to say hi and thank you and where's your bathroom at and hey, that's cool. But no, you tell me the worst thing to say in the language, which is funny. But like everybody does that. Like I bet if hey man, you speak like Sikh or Indian or something like that, you speak like I mean, I don't know if you could speak Punjabi, but you know, do you speak like an Indian language? They would tell me, yeah, how do I say I love you? Oh, you say, and then I hate you. I hope you die by toilet tissue. I hope you die from wiping toilet tissue or something. Like, bro, like, don't, like, come on. Like, and then it's cold when they troll you. If you're like, how do I say I love you? You say piche cabrón. And it's like, oh, okay. And then you go say that, and then you get shot at in a Mexican restaurant. Like, yeah, don't. Everybody does it though. Like everybody does it. Like no one is innocent. Nope. I have not met one nationality that's innocent. Even a Russian. I forgot what it was in Russian. But somebody told me how to say something in Russian, and I'm like, you know what? I don't trust you. Like you already are a troll. I don't trust anything you're telling me right now. You're saying hi, and that does not sound like hi. Like there was something like somebody said something in German, and the only reason I didn't trust it is because I heard that in like South Park, and I was like, I'm not, whatever that is, I'm not saying that. Because South Park never says anything good in any language. I mean, they do, but that's conversational. But when it's like a joke, like, okay, like, sprechen Sie Deutsch or something like that, it's like, I'm going to avoid all that. I don't want to be talking to somebody from Germany and say something out of pocket because I have no idea what any of that means. But yeah, it's just a funny thing I noticed. Like I was talking to my girl's brother and I was like, how do you say this? And then he was like, boost easy. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I start to say it and somebody's like, that is not what that means. And I'm like, oh, what does it mean? And then he started laughing and I'm like, oh, see, y'all out here trying to get me set up. About to have me beat up by the Taliban. Like, it's going to be bad. Like, you tripping. All right, so is this stuff ready by chance? Just so, maybe. Yes. Can I make more? Sure. All right, that works. All right, where we at as far as this? So I know we're not there yet, but... Ooh, that's close. Close enough. Ooh, we only got a little bit left. I'll take that. I will take that. That's why it's good to have Google Translation. Facts. That is facts. But yeah, no, for real. I would love to learn Spanish, Japanese, Mandarin, and Arabic. The number one on my list would be probably Arabic, though. Arabic sounds crazy. It sounds crazy. Super sexy. To me, it's sexy. I know they got the and all of that, but that language is dope. And I could almost understand it because I've been around Arabic people for the better of 15 years. You know what I mean? But I haven't like put effort in trying to learn it. But I think I want to learn a second language like really bad. But Spanish, I feel like would be a lot easier because I've been around Spanish like a lot. You know, a little Japanese? Yeah, that's dope. I think Japanese is a really dope language too. I know like two phrases in Japanese and a couple things. I know the grammatical structure of Japanese, but that's only because I took Japanese in high school. But that's it. I know eigo is English. You know what I mean? I know you could say like, you know, I don't know, watashi Why ego de nato imasu ka? And then I would be like, oh, that means me. So I know how to ask what something means in Japanese. Like PlayStation 5. Why nihongo de nato imasu ka? And it's like, oh, PlayStation Go. And it's like, all right. Supengo. Yep, that means Spanish, I think. Or like of Spain or something like that. But I think it's Spanish. Wakaranai, that means you're, wait, sumimasen, ego wakarinai. Sorry, English. Sorry, I'm English. Because sumimasen is sorry, right? Sumimasen. I think that means I'm sorry. And then ego wakarinai. Wakaranai. I know wakaranai. I don't know what wakaranai means. What is wakarina? Wakaranai. I forgot what that means. Either way, I think it's I think it's a good sentence though.
你的猎手
Sumimasen, ego wakaranai. Like, oh, okay, cool. Yes. You just nod and yes. Excuse me, that's what it is. My bad. Nihongo is Japanese, and wakaranai, I don't know. Ah, got it. Or sorry. Ah, okay. Sumimasen. The only reason I thought it was sorry is because we used to say that to our teacher all the time. But yeah. Wakaranai, I don't know, or sorry. So wakaranai is sorry? But yeah, sorry I don't speak Japanese, or sorry I don't speak English. So sumimasen ego wakarinai is sorry I don't speak English. And then sumimasen nihongo wakaranai is sorry I don't speak Japanese. That's hilarious that that's what you know though. I remember saying something in Spanish all the time, and something in Arabic. I think in Spanish, yes, it's sorry I don't speak English or Japanese. Yeah. So for Spanish, I forgot how to say it. I think it's muy poquito hablar español or something like that. I forgot how to say sorry in Spanish. I feel really stupid. God, all the Spanish just left my head. Or it's like yo, what is it? It's like yo comprende muy poquito español or something like that. I forgot exactly how to say it, but it's something like I forgot it. It's something like that. I don't know. But in Arabic, it's the what is it? It's the what is it? It's the kalam arabi. It's the kalam arabi shwaya or something like that. Lo sientos, that's what it is. Lo sientos, yo no puedo hablar español. Oh, puedo. So what's puedo? Yeah, lo sientos is I'm sorry. Lo sientos, I'm sorry. Puedo is can't or sorry or something. My girl is Egyptian. My wifey of 15 years is Egyptian. So I had to listen to Egyptian or Arabic for 15 years. And I still can't speak it. But if somebody's speaking Arabic next to me, I can tell you what they're talking about. I can't really read it and tell you. I have to hear it. But if I hear it, I can tell you what they're talking about. Puedo is I can't, got it. But no puedo, yeah, no puedo is I can't. Yeah. That's like no sé. No sé. No sé? Yeah, no sé. No sé. You sure? Yeah, no sé. No sé. I don't know what you're talking. No sé. No sé. I don't know. No sé.
无论如何，
Yeah, Arabic is a super cool language though. They have like it's like French mixed in with Arabic is like okay. Do you know how Japanese sounds like karate? It sounds like ninjutsu. And Chinese sounds like kung fu. Arabic sounds like Sumerian martial arts. with a little bit of French mixed in. It sounds like the Egyptian characters you play with in video games, like Prince of Persia. It sounds like that. Looking at it, that's how it sounds. Like very fluid motions, the curved sword and the the baggy parachute pants with the gold anklet, barefoot, you know, the sleeveless vest. That is how Arabic sounds. Arabic sounds how, you know, like Spanish sounds like a dope rapper. Like when I hear Spanish, I picture Busta Rhymes, like Twista, Tech Nine. Like if you can speak Spanish, you're probably a dope rapper because the words are just flying and the syllables are super sick when they line up. It's just like, bro, like, hey, Machine Gun Kelly, here we go. You know what I mean? Like Spanish is super clean. Is it difficult to learn? Surprisingly, kid you not, Arabic is actually not that hard. You just have to be around it. Like you pick up, like it's easy to pick up on. It really is. Like there's not a lot of words in Arabic. There's a lot of words, obviously, but it's really not that hard. Like the grammatical structure of Arabic is not really complicated once you hear it. It's like any other language. Like you could use Arab. I mean, of course, there's specific grammatical structure. You know what I mean? But you don't have to be in that structure like 100%. Like for example, I could say tree there over, and you would know exactly what I'm talking about in Arabic. You would sound stupid, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Do you know the word? What's that? Jueguenos play? I don't know what that is. Juego. I would say it sounds like strength. I don't know what jueguenos is though. No, I'm thinking fuego. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what fuego. I don't know what that is. What is that? You must enlighten me. Do the mission? What mission? You must let me know these things. I don't know these things you speak of. Oh, juguemos. Oh, juguemos is play? Ah, juguemos. I'll remember that. Juguemos. What I'm literally saying is play, play. Hilarious. Are you saying you want me to play? You want me to do things in the stream? Because I'm literally just sitting here. We say to the PlayStation play. Oh, so play, play. Oh, so play is PlayStation. So you're saying play PlayStation. The mission you just do? What do you mean mission? I'm gonna be honest, I don't do like content comes out, I do it and then I sit here and wait for somebody who needs help. Unless somebody wants to co-op or something. So not Spanish speakers confuse a lot when we say juguemos play. Ah, I get it. It's not, so you're saying play play, but what you're really saying is PlayStation Play or play PlayStation. If it's PlayStation Play, I mean I don't know if PlayStation Play is a thing. Give me one sec. I'm probably thinking PlayStation Now. I don't know if it was a service, but yeah. I'm assuming you're saying play like playing PlayStation, right? Like I'm going to go play PlayStation. I'm assuming it's like in that context. You know what I mean? But yeah, Jing, yeah, I killed all the bosses. I did the little boss rush. I didn't do Senora because I did it earlier. This one? How do you say hello in Arabic? It depends on who you're talking to, but you say Azaic. So you say Azayek. So yek to a guy, you say Azayek to a girl. Have this. Have what? Jing, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am so confused. But I will take a thing as long as it's not suspect. Like, I overloaded your IP with packets. Ha ha ha! I'm hacking. Like, as long as there ain't nothing weird like that, then it's like, all right, cool. Oh, the exclamation mark? I will take that exclamation mark. You know what's funny? I made an album called that. And then, not 10 years later, XXXTentacion comes out with a question mark. And I'm like, huh. Well, maybe I was onto something. I think it was a question mark. It was either that or an asterisk. It was one of those two. But yeah, I have an album. The name of it is an exclamation mark. And that's because it's like, wow. Like, whatever the exclamation mark represents, wow. Like, that's the title name. That's the title name. Like, that's literally the title name. It was just a beat album. And I never put it out. But it's so old now, I don't think it aged well. I'd have to downbeat all the beats and make them all trap beats. I am from America, good sir. Specifically, we in Cali. In your left? In my left what? Mexico? Dude, I like Mexicans. I like people not from America. I'll tell it to you like that. Well, I like people from America, but I like people not from America. I like, let me be a little bit more specific. I like normal people not from America. Because weird people are everywhere. But people not from America have a thing that is just so human about them that I appreciate. And I really appreciate that. If you're from Singapore, that is amazing. By the way, in your left, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm going to investigate that here in just a second. But yeah, whether you're from Singapore, Germany, Russia, Mexico, Colombia, Pakistan, Hungary, Africa, like I know people like there's a homie in Egypt. There's somebody who's in the UK. There's a guy in Scotland. You know, there's people everywhere, right? That I've had the luxury of talking to, and all these people, like the morals and their views are so much different than Americans. It's like really family oriented, and I really think that's really dope. I think that's really dope. In your left, I have this. I am so confused. Oh, you have an exclamation mark? I think you're talking about this, but there's nothing there. Oh, you're talking about this. That's notices. And that special event at the bottom, but I don't do special events because I don't want them to have the IP address to my phone, even though they probably already do. So there's really no reason for me to worry about that. It's just weird to me that they have access to the browser on PlayStation 4, but they still want me to scan it with my phone. It's like, yeah, I don't know about all that now. Like we could relax on all that. Can you use Ayaka and walk on water? Are you making a video? I have to ask, because you've been asking me to do some really weird stuff. Like, walk on water, fight Tartaglia, one shot a boss. Now it's like Ayaka and Chi-Chi, and it's like, what? I got something even better for you. I got something even better for you. Have you seen kids programs to learn to learn a language? Because I'm doing it to learn Japanese. Whoa, what am I doing? Yeah, no, I've been thinking about it. Whoa, I've been thinking about it though. Like, I think that'd be super sick. I think I gotta wait. I keep fusing with Hydro. That's okay. I think I don't know why you want me to do this. I just want to put my team back together real quick.
请赐教。我带着笔记。
得令。啊，真期待啊！
扭转不息。
剑气斩冰，冻结吧。
Oh, that didn't work out too well. Oh, yeah, it did.
施礼了。
Okay. Okay.
这个如何？
雪纷飞。
Jeez, Chi-Chi, come on now.
老实点。
施礼了。
Okay.
香香不绝。
Okay, that's not helping.
冻结吧。
起舞吧。
You know, I could just do this. You know what else you could do? You could do this. I mean, it's not wise to do that, but I think it's Chi-Chi. I want to say it's Chi-Chi and, dude, it has to be Chi-Chi and Sayu. One of these people rock with Sayu, and it's super dope when you do that. I want to say it's Chi-Chi. Okay, it's not Chi-Chi. Somebody does it. And I don't know who it is. It's not Rosaria. It's not you. You confuse Chi-Chi with, you know, I'll just do this. Where's it at? Right here? Yeah. We'll just do this. And we are wet. Of course it's raining. Please don't be raining. It's still raining. Ow. Ah. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Yay! That's a thing. Oh, sorry, you're stuck now. So let's not be on the water. That's a thing. Maybe it's Rosaria. I don't know. It's some way to infuse Sayu with cryo, and then you can go. But you don't need a enemy to do it. I can't remember how to do it, unless I'm just tripping. Let me put this team back together. Who's it? Mona, Bennett, and Zhongli. I'm gonna go run Jean. I haven't played Jean in a while. You know what? I'm gonna go beat up bosses with this team. I like this team. You guys are probably tired of seeing this team. Now think about it. Yeah, I'll just play Jean or something. Let's play Jean. Hi. We'll give you that for now. Sure, that kind of works, I guess. And then we'll go here, because why not? You might have to fast forward, by the way. You might be a little behind in the stream. If the WoW was at Sayu, then you might be a little behind. You might have to fast forward just a little bit. gonna take a guess and say Venti. Is Venti here? It's either Venti or Kazuha. Or Kokomi. One of them. Probably not Kokomi because the new set's coming out. Ah, wrong on all fronts. But I got Gene. I got mail. I should probably join. There we go. I feel like I should go to a different domain. I want to show you guys some tricks and whatnot that Gene can do. Gene can actually legitimately CC unCCable enemies, which is crazy. Baal or Kazuha? Oh, what? Oh, they're talking. Never mind. I'm not sure what's happening. Okay, well, we got Diona, so I guess I'll run the Shogun. Like, make your mind up, homie. All right. Oh. I don't know where it. There it goes. Am I cold? Oh, I'm frozen. Well, not frozen, but I got that ice thing going on. Messing up my charge attacks, boy. Well, that works. And let's go act like we're collecting. I'm collecting, even though I'm not. As a reminder, if anybody needs help, just let me know. I will be more than happy to come help you out. Press the wrong button. Oh no, you're fine. It is all good. Your boy might need a snack here in a minute, though. Haven't eaten all day. Sure. Ugh. Get myself back in this bed one time. Why not? Let's turn it up a notch. God dang. Well, okay then. Yeah, I kind of want to kill this guy. I should really probably kill this guy. Let me be responsible. Where's he at? Oh, nice. All right, Kazuha. Okay. Okay. Can she be on the ground for a second? Oh, why not? Is that it? Yeah. I might get sucrose. I'll run the Shogun one more time and I'll run DPS sucrose. Oh, even better. I'm gonna run DPS sucrose. I can't wait till I get a DPS sucrose. It's gonna be godlike. And here's where I mess up all my artifacts. But that's okay. Gonna have to borrow that, good sir. Gonna have to borrow that, Mrs. Jean. Gonna have to borrow that, good sir. Miss Ningguang, gonna have to borrow that. I'm gonna have to borrow that.
I got the gladiator set bonus. Perfect. What is my ratio? We're good. This domain is going to be so confusing. Like, yeah.
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。那是什么？
Bro, you can literally
不
bring
见了
anybody.
我可以去看看吗？
Well, kinda. Bro.
剑就和茶一样，
Yeah,
细
that's
细
fine.
品味，才能理解其中风雅。
That's fine. Ready? Oh. What? I'm so confused. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. It's going to be a slow domain, but we'll be all right. Oh, that's not going to be good. I wish we had a healer, but that's okay. Probably should have got Gene. That's okay, though. DPS Sucrose! Whoops, wrong person. Please CC that guy. Oh, yeah. DPS Sucrose! It's even crazier with the sacrificial book. But her DPS is way lower. When your tank is when your rank is 18, will you have Barbara? I want to say it's 20. When you hit AR 20, I think that's when you get Barbara. It's either 19 or 20. I don't believe it's 18 though. And I think Barbara comes in the mail, if I'm not mistaken.
又一个实验对象。
Awesome. Oh. I want a DPS Sucrose so bad. It's just Animo cannot break shields unless there's other things around. It's like if you could break a shield with just Animo, that would be amazing. But you kind of can't. You have a better time breaking it with physical damage. Three legendary and nothing Animo. Oh, wow.
又一个实验对象。
Ah. Please kill that guy. He is not dead yet. Bro. That dude got health. Nice. I'll take that. Awesome. I really wonder if let me look at Sucrose's numbers. Like, I really Wonder if she can actually hit like ridiculous on her charge attack, because that's kind of a Ningguang thing. Sure. Character. You know what? Why not? Oops. This guy. Yeah, that dude. Sucrose, where you at? Whoa. Okay. Wait, what? You got kicked? What? No, you didn't get. Okay. Bro, I swear this website is just the most. All right, there we go. So. Sucrose's charge attacks are not that strong. But her skill is kind of strong. And then, do I have Ganyu? I do not. If I had Ganyu, things would be a lot different. Mona, sure. Yeah, I guess, whatever. Hold on. Since y'all keep doing that, I'll play Jean. Yeah, I don't have Ganyu. Ganyu would be so amazing on my team. I wanted Ganyu for Mona, but yeah, probably not so much now. Let me make sure I got that weapon on. Whoa, something's wrong. God dang it. Let me do this. Sorry, Hu Tao. Oh, well, we got him. Oh, yeah, before I do anything, this is going to make a huge difference. Okay. I have Elemental Mastery on. That was not the move. Message retracted. I think this person's good. Yep. Hmm. I think we helped out as many people as we could help today. I'll stay on for a little bit longer, but then, yeah, if no one shows up anytime soon, I'll go ahead and just stop the stream. Let me fix all my artifacts real quick. Make sure you're good. Attack, Animo, attack. Yeah, you should be. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Shogun should be good. You're good. You need yours back, like ASAP. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. And then that is yours. That's yours. Okay. Will it show out anytime the live? I mean, if I just stop the stream, then yeah, it'll just stop everything. What? Oh, she's not on. Okay. But yeah, if I just stop the stream, it'll just stop the stream. But as far as you get notifications, you have to hit the notification bell. But yeah, you could sub, hit the notification bell. I'm always here.
一起努力吧。
It's your new lead off. I hope I said that right. Hmm. Where's Xing Cho at? Let me pull him out real quick. Because this is the team I want to play with Xing Cho. Okay, so that's clearly not there yet. Ah. Ah. I mean, I guess I could do that tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I know. It's pretty dope. All the Archons have that glow in the dark hair. Like, not too many people have that two-tone hair. I think it's like one other character that has two-tone hair like that. But other Archons, yeah, they all got this two-tone thing going on.
接下来呀。
Yeah, and it glows in the dark. Like, it's pretty dope. It glows anytime they hit a skill, which is pretty dope. So, like, when I hit his ponytail glows, and then when I hit hers, her ponytail glows. It's like they're channeling the power of the Archon. Like,
秘密签证，
there's some goat. Well, you can't really see it that way, but you can kind of see it. But
弥坚不摧。
you know what I mean. So, yeah,
秘密签证，
definitely some Archon things going on there. And Venti, his little pigtails glow. Like, it's pretty sick. I hope they keep that thing going. Like, it's a pretty sick little thing they got going on there. As far as this guy, yeah, bro, you're gonna need a whole situation. What is going on? There we go. I'm really thinking about just running the 4-piece emblem on him. Dude, this drift is ridiculous. Come on, stop. But yeah, I'm really thinking about just a 4-piece emblem for him. But I need a crit rate circlet for him if I'm gonna do that. I know if I run him on a Rosaria Ayaka team, then I can run crit damage on him. I think because Rosaria, I think she transfers like 27 crit, something like that, right? Because there's 12 from that, and there's 15 from that. Yeah, so 27 crit, right? Rosaria's crit. Oh no, her crit rate is 12, and then she transfers 15 on burst. That's what it is for 10 seconds. Okay, that's a weird thing to say. Crit rate bonus gained this way cannot exceed 15%. Who said it would exceed that? That's a weird thing to point out. I gotta do her too. Yeah, Rosaria's gonna be a while. So many ideas. But I'm gonna have to wait for her. I gotta get Xing Cho up first before I finish Rosaria. Yeah, she's basically ready. I mean, obviously I gotta do that cryo Regis Vine a few more times, but yeah. All right. What do you guys have any questions about anything, by the way? Because I have some ideas with Zing Cho. How many wishes you have? I have no idea. What is wrong with my game? I think my game just stopped. How do you do that again? There's a way to get there. I think it's this. I forgot how to do it, but there's a way out of it. I just forgot how to do it. Is it this? There we go. But yeah, so wow. Bruh. What is going on? Anyway, yeah, I almost got 20 pulls, but that's about it. What? Bro. Maybe I need to load into something else. Because this thing is tripping. This dude needs I gotta test his team. Like I have to test his team. Where's Mona? Was that? Zing Cho, you stay with that. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you Mona's set for a hot second. Because Mona basically has a working set for him. Okay. Sure, that's fine. And then you are gonna get Ning Wong's set, kinda. Sure, just the whole set. But you keep that. And then sure, we'll give you that. And then we'll give you that. And then we'll give you that. Because that pyro set I got is not cool. Sure, that's fine. Alright, so let's go do a thing with this team. Who in God's name should we go kill? Let's kill this thing. Come on, one more headbutt. Yay! Venti. Like, I really want Venti. Like, a lot. Huh. That's pretty fun. Klee, Chi-Chi, Mona, Ayaka, and Jean, and Sayu. Oh, if we're doing multiples, then yeah, I just want Venti and Kazuha. As far as characters that exist now, I just want Venti and Kazuha. I don't know. I don't care about any other character. If I just get those two, I'm good.
But yeah, all those characters are really good though. Like they're all really good. Klee is actually stronger. Well, C6 Klee is stronger than C6 Diluc. I don't know about C0 because whales do all the demonstrations, but Klee's really good. Chi-Chi is an amazing healer. Mona is Mona. Ayaka's Ayaka, she's busted. And then Jean is actually really good. Jean is really good. Jean, you can be relatively like fluid with her builds. You know what I mean? Kokomi House. I don't have Kokomi, but Kokomi's House. Oh, you don't have Inazuma. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting. Kokomi's whole area is pretty dope. I don't want to spoil it though. But yeah, here's Kokomi's house. Well, this is where Kokomi stays. I think this whole area is like her territory, but yeah, Kokomi's pretty legit. Like it's very peaceful in this area. It's really dope. It's a really dope area. A lot of climbing, but it's a really dope area though. Like when you get to Inazuma, like just keep doing all the quests, and it's like when you get to this island, it's actually a really dope island. There's a lot of quests, a lot of fun stuff. It's a lot of stuff to like see. There's a lot of there's a lot of landmarks out here, even though it doesn't look like it. There's a ton of landmarks. Like there's a whirlpool that I'm not going to show you. There is like these islands with these puzzles and things on it. There's like it's pretty dope. It's a really dope area. Like it's a really dope area. You know what I mean? I really like it. Like when you go down there, like it's a whole thing down there. It's pretty dope. I want to say Kokomi is right after the Shogun. So like it's like I want to say it's right after. It's either right after or right before, but it's right or Senora. My bad. It's like right. It's like I know it's after Senora, but I can't remember if it's before or after this area. But this area is kind of bland. It's cool and it's a lot of resources. Like there's a ton of stuff down here. Like it's Primo Gem heaven down here. And oh my God, there's so many Electroculus down there. It's ridiculous how many chests. There's so much on this island. It's ridiculous. But this island is just a cool island. Like it's it clearly Kokomi lives here. Like clearly, there's even like a little village right here. Like it's a really cool island. I really like the concept of this island. You know what I mean? I don't want to spoil it, but just I'll go up here or something. And then I don't know if you noticed that little temple off to the right. Like it's really cool. It's really cool. Like I really like it. It's really peaceful. And then up here it's like it's really green. Like well in the daytime it's really green. I don't know. It's like a cooler mod stat, in my opinion. It's like a really green, lush. I don't know. It's really cool. I like it. Like it's just a really cool island. When can I go? Yeah, I can't remember exactly. I know it's after Senora. I do not have a team that is ready for this. Go, Barber, go. Go, Barber, go. Ow. Ow. Yeah, they got like these little shrines. That's a thing. This puzzle thing. This is a thing. Like there's so much to do out here. Like all around there's so much on this island, but I want to say there's more. I really believe there's more on this island. Like this big rock right here, under this big rock, there is a whole like thing under that. Like there's a whole thing. Like it's a thing. Like you'll be in there for probably half an hour, if not more. But like right down here, I want to spoil this part. So when you first get here, there's a lake, right?
and then you drain the lake, and you see that hole. That is a whole operation. There's a whole like host. There's so many. There's so much down there. Like there's so much down. Like that is it's like two islands in one. Like it's a whole nother island down there. Maybe I'm exaggerating. I don't know. But when I went in there, I came back with so much. Like I came back with primo gems from chess. I came back with. I just came back with a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, dude, I'm so glad I went down there. There's Electroculus. There's chests everywhere. There's resources. There's just stuff down there. There's just chest after chest after chest after chest after chest after big enemy thing after chest after after chest. It's just stuff down there. Like maybe it wasn't that big, but it felt like a lot. It took me a while to do down whatever's down there. It took me a while. But yeah, do your main quest line. Like if you want to catch up on your account, just if you ever want to stay ahead of the game, just do your main quest lines. All main quest lines. Just try to do all the quests. Like you're probably missing I don't know how many primo gems. If you haven't gotten Inazuma, there's probably at least a 5-star worth of primo gems. Like at least you should be able to pull at least 1 5-star just from Inazuma. If you haven't even been there yet, like there's so many primo gems in Inazuma. Like I came to Inazuma and pulled 3 5-stars from just Inazuma, of course the battle pass, and of course the $5 welcome moon. So of course I had some help, right? But 3 5-stars, I got the Shogun, I got Ayaka, and I got Mona. Mona, I don't know if I want to count like that, but at this moment in time, I got Ayaka, I got the Shogun, I got Mona, and I'm at like 61 pulls after Mona, right? So there's like I spent a lot of primo gems, and keep in mind I was doing 150 primo gem refreshes, and in some cases I was doing 250 primo gems, where you do the 50 and the 200s. I was doing that like religiously, just trying to play catch up with like Bennett and Sucrose, and I was trying to invest in all this stuff. So I was burning a lot of primo gems, and I'm still where I'm at as far as primo gems. So I promise you, there's a lot of primo gems in Inazuma. So just do your main quest line, get to Inazuma as fast as possible, and yeah, you'll be good to go. You're missing a lot of stuff by not being in Inazuma. There's a lot. There's just so much. Like and I like Inazuma personally. Like if I could, I would spend most of my time down here. Why is my thing looking like this? You know what? Let's try and reload it. Maybe that's it. Huh. Yo, what's up, Nublets? What's happening then, brother? What's happening then? Dude, this game is tripping. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Just got done streaming. Whoa. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna just reload the game, hopefully. Yeah, how'd the stream go, man? I hope everything went like really good. I hope it went really good, man. You beat a hidden boss? Bro. Hey, speaking of which, Nublus, do you really on Merciless? Wow. Hey, do you normally stream on? I noticed I think you do stream on Saturdays, right? Is that like a thing? Because if you do, I want to see if I can maybe work around that so I can like be there for your streams. Or not. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just I always end up missing your streams. And then I have to go back and watch it, but then it's like I do be busy throughout the week. And so I have like a YouTube video playing audio, but then now I'm not watching it. You know what I mean? Dude, I really want to test this team. Let's try this guy. I'm just trying to see if this team has any like potential. We're getting close to the end of Persona 5 Royale finale. I feel like I said all that super wrong. We're getting close to the end of Persona 5 Royale finale. Swag. Get those things. Awesome. You get all the things. And I lost that shield super fast. Whoa, buddy. Ow. Alright, we gotta do this. You're fine, Barbara. Well, for streaming anyway. Oh, this is going to be a rotation situation. What is Xingqiu's sword? Sacrificial. Then I'll be doing a different game. I can dig it. Whoa, bro. Bro, what is with this dude's shield? Really? Bro, this dude's shield is not great. Oh my god. Oh, well, that makes a big difference. Yeah, it's just a sacrificial sword. It's not like the greater sword, but yeah, this right here, yeah, that's not gonna work. That is definitely not gonna work. Yeah, it's just this. Like, it's not great at all. Like, none of these characters are great. I think she has Ning. I put Ning Wong set on her. So she's got a Geo bonus right now. But I'm just testing to see what's up. Feel free to the stream. Oh yeah, most definitely. Like most definitely. Switch what? Ooh, excuse me. Like, I'm not trying to do damage right now. I'm just trying to see, like, I'm trying to gauge, like, the potential of everything right now. Okay, that's way better. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh. I think it's funny that he even has the similar animation to Xingqiu. I thought that was kind of funny. As far as swords, I have these guys. So I got that. I got 2 of these. I got a Rancor. Don't ask. I got a flute. That was early game. And then I have that. I got that. And then I have that. But I'm doing that so I can hit his skill twice. Because then I get double the energy particles. Otherwise, I'd use like a black sword or something, but, you know.
Give me something, dog. Thank you. Oh, no sacrificial. No.
天秤，
看看这个，后援登场。
Oh, God. Thank you.
财雨流红。
利索抵。
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna read that in just a second. Nice. I like the team, but Toma's his shield, man. Yeah, I gotta figure something out with that shield. You must have a blue sword for Xingqiu, because you have the burst faster. But yeah, I use the sacrificial sword so I can get a faster burst. But I think at the end of the day, I'm gonna run the 4-piece emblem on him. Like the hydro and all of that is cool, but I don't think I'm not gonna be like using damage on him like that. Like I'm not hitting his skill for the damage. I'm hitting his skill to get his burst back. Like I just want his burst to come back as fast as possible. You know what I mean? That's literally it. You know what I mean? And if I'm gonna run like energy recharge on him, then at least, can I get like more energy recharge maybe or something? Like I almost want to run like an energy recharge timepiece. Like I don't need all the damage. I just need him to set up vaporizes. I mean, he can. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want him to be weak, but I don't need him to hit 11,000. I just need that burst available. That's like the burst being available is priority from the damage. It's like opposite of Mona. It's really weird. I don't know. But I mean, he's dope. Like if I'm going for damage, then yeah, I'll probably run like either 4-piece noblesse or 2-piece hydro, 2-piece noblesse. But because I want that burst super bad and I want that energy recharge really high, I might just run the 4-piece emblem on him. Oh, you little earring book lover guy. They should come out with a skin form that gives him pants. I think that's really hurting his image. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I have to fix my control. My control is super drifting. Dude, your shield, his shield is not cracking. Like, dude, like how much further do I gotta go with this thing? Like I do gotta rank that. Maybe that's it. 21,000. Yeah, maybe that has to be that has to be it. Like I don't know, and I don't want to go out and grind tenacity. Like I don't want to have to do that. I guess I'll start working on this. I'll just do this. It's not that serious. Just give me crit rate and I'm happy. They give me crit rate, I'll be happy. Energy recharge, sure. All right. Really not helping this artifact. Bro, are you for real though? Okay, well. Was that attack? Was that a goblet? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't know if I need that. You know what? I always end up needing something like that, so let me just not do that one. That one has crit damage though. Yeah, let's. No, what's this? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Dude, these artifacts are expensive. Elemental Master, you can go. You can go. I think I have enough physical damage. Not to mention, I don't really have a lot of physical damage characters. Yo, they really did not want to give me crit stats on that. All right, so how much HP you got now? 24. That did not help at all. Yeah, this dude's gonna have a rough time. That's okay though. Yo, man, what is wrong with this dude's like shield though? Shield absorption? Bro, that is not gonna help. Yo, yeah, that's not gonna help. What about this? 6% on a fiery collapse? I mean, I guess, but yo, this dude. He's at talent level 7. Yeah, so you gotta go super all in. I think I'm gonna have to do 2-piece tenacity. Man, that's gonna hurt. And if I do, I'm probably gonna want to switch that out. Man, that's kind of painful. Just because I'm curious. "19 seconds. So it'll drop down to 16 seconds, right? Okay. So I need 2 more sack swords. Alright, Yan Fei. Yan Fizzle. Yan Fizzle my nizzle. I feel like there's an artifact off. Yep, right here. Which means she should be at 72, 73. That works. God dang it. Oh, I didn't even hit with it. That's okay.
不知之火，马顿，
好，速速退下。
形随神智，羽线难画，果然是命。
单书解气，焚烧吧。
No. Okay.
打起精神来哟！
小心着火！后援登场，
踩，乌丝成景。
Dang it.
速速退下。
看看这个，
羽线难画，
Give me something. Give me something. I need a crit. All right.
焚烧吧，食人之法。
I probably should have saved that. That's all right. Give me that.
彩羽流虫，
不知之火，
速速退下。
Oh my god.
焚烧吧。
看看这个，小心着火！
速速退下。
该行动了。
知识成型，丹书解气。
看看这个，
速速退下。
小心着火。
Oh, Toma.
鱼线难画，
后援登场，
彩雨流红，
Oh, Toma. Oh my God. Oh, Toma. Toma. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? So for this to work, yeah, that 29%, I gotta change. So, yo, bro. $21. Yeah, I'm not sure you need all that extra stuff. Let's go fight something else. Let's fight. Let's fight Child. Somebody gonna show up and be like, "Bro, how are you supposed to help me?" It's like, dude, this is so not what I usually use. I'm literally testing a future
就让我
team.
好好享受一下吧。投降不失为一种选择，我会非常温柔的对待你这位手下败将。
Ow, bro.
躲躲藏藏，
演唱开始。芭芭拉冲呀！嘿，嘿，
试试这个。
Ah.
直之火，
Aw.
回杀吧！
知识成型，
扩产。你还算有点长进，这下还不赖，值得我再认真一点。看看这个，
拿起精神来哟！加
只会躲。
Yeah, I know that was supposed to hurt, but it didn't.
后援登场，
God dang it, bro. Relax,
我在后面可没用。
bro.
彩雨
Relax.
流红，
速速退下。
There we go. What's up, Distort Man? Oh, hold on. Whoa, bro.
小心着火，
彩怪，
Ow.
看看这个，
回杀吧！
知识成型，
我来守护你。
食言之法，
No.
你犯规！
God dang it.
嘿，嘿，嘿，
Really? Oh.
芭芭拉冲！
Ah. Oh, you know what? Whoa. Where'd it go?
我会保护大家。
You know what?
小心小火。
Oh, that didn't kill him? That didn't kill him? Okay, then. I think this team might have potential. This guy's shield, though. Like, bro. Like, yeah, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But then again, I do have Zhongli, and I'm trying to compare him with Zhongli. But even Noelle feels like her shield is a little bit like better. Like I think what they're going for, like after that, because I'll be like straight up, like to have one artifact. Okay, so to have an HP artifact and to have another HP artifact at plus 18, I'm not really too far off from having a lot of HP as far as stats, right? I got a 35% shield strength bonus. But aside from the shield strength bonus, it's like, yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. Like that shield is, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's strong, but I don't know about that. Like that is not a beefy shield at all. Like at all. I think Noelle might beat him in shields. I don't know, man. They gotta buff his base HP or something like that. That's not gonna cut it. That's unfortunately that's not gonna work. You keep that. You are fine with that. You keep that. That's fine, and that's fine. Okay.
点唱开始。
Well, I should probably let him heal real quick. Okay. Hmm.
这次我
Hmm.
挺难得的，就让我好好享受一下吧。投降不失为一种选择，我会非常温柔的。
Only because I'm disgusted in you, Tartaglia. Where'd it go? Oh.
躲躲藏藏。
You know what? Ah.
拒收并收。
Where'd you go?
这下还不赖，值得我再认真一点。
拒收并收。
你会躲吗？
支持成景。
躲在后面可没用。你在看哪儿？
What? Don't kill me. Whew. I thought he was dead. Yeah, that felt way better. Okay. So, yeah, man. So, yeah. God, that really hurts Toma a lot, man. That makes him that hurts. Now, don't get me wrong. I have a crown on Zhongli, all right, but there's not one HP stat in any of his build at all. Like at all. There's no HP anywhere on his build. You know what I mean? I think what's gonna help Toma, what would make Toma way more viable, at least on my account, they gotta buff his base HP like one, like just give him an extra 1,000 or at least an extra 500. Like give him a higher base. He needs more HP. If that's what they're going for, then he has to have a higher base HP. Like that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work because he has no DPS to back it up. Like Noel has DPS to back it up. Diona has the heals to back it up. You know what I mean? Let alone she can do melt comps herself. So what's the issue? And then Xin Yan, her shield sucks, but her DPS is so high that the shield is secondary to her DPS, right? But she is balanced in that way. But his DPS is so low that I would expect his shield to be much higher, at least. But his DPS is super low, and his shield is kind of trash. So it's like, my God, like you have to do way too much to this guy. Like you have to like for example, you have to. I feel like, okay, you have to give him one of these type of investments with the set bonus. You have to do something like that in order for him to be competent. And one of the biggest issues I think going for this guy is the fact that he needs so much energy to get his rocks off. It's terrible. It's kind of bad. And I don't know who came up with this new weapon that they keep trying to push. Whatever this thing is, let me see if I can pull it up. Whatever that mechanic is, I don't know what they're thinking with that, but that's not helping Toma. It's not. It's simply that is not helping because him having a 80 cost burst is not helping. Sure, you get more damage, but it's not helping though. That doesn't help. It doesn't. That's not helping anybody. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not helping. Like none of these. Whatever that passive is, like that's not helping the situation. It's really not. So so I want to use Toma. I like Toma, but my God, they crippled this guy. They really did. They did. I don't know. Whatever they did, they need to fix that. Like, I'm actually kind of upset at that now. Like, I was really excited about this team comp. I was really excited about it. You get the power resonance. You got your vaporize between these two. Got a healer. You got some extra pyro being added, which is kind of, it's like, it's nice. It's there. It's nice. So, it's something, but I wanted the pyro resonance or geo resonance, and him being there is like cool, pyro resonance, but his shield is like, come on, bro. Like I don't think he could tank anything in this game unless you have to over invest in that shield. Like super over invest in that shit. What about him? Damage reduction, that goes up, right? Oh, only 1%. I mean, it's not bad though. It is damage reduction. Okay. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna be getting Xing Cho worked out. Cause that right there, that broke my little heart. That broke my heart. All right, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Kind of, I'm just gonna take a quick like 5. Grab something to eat. You know what I mean? It'll only be like maybe 5, maybe 10. I don't know, but I'm gonna try and get all my refreshers good to go. I'm gonna get a decaf. I'm gonna get something to eat. Use the restroom, so on and so forth. But yeah, I will be back, and then we'll keep it going. So I'll talk to you guys in a bit. All right.
居然还有这种案件，天下之大，无奇不有啊！
今天吃点什么好呢？
法理与人情有时冲突，有时兼容，权衡二者真是种学问呐。居然还有这种案件，天下之大，无奇不有啊！律法既是约束，也是工具，请你千万记住啊！记不住的话，我就多给你念叨2遍。法理与人情有时冲突，有时兼容，权衡二者真是种学问呐。
今天吃点什么好呢？
居然还有这种案件，天下之大，无奇不有啊！律法既是约束，也是工具， 请你千万记住啊！记不住的话，我就多给你念叨2遍。居然还有这种案件，天下之大，无奇不有啊！
Few more minutes, y'all, and I'll be right back. All right. I appreciate y'all patience, but yeah, your boy need a break. I don't know how many hours it's been, but I'm human too. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll be back ASAP. I'll be back ASAP.
法理与人情有时冲突，有时兼容，权衡二者真是种学问呐。
今天吃点什么好呢？
律法既是约束，也是工具，请你千万记住啊！记不住的话，我就多给你念叨2遍。居然还有这种案件，天下之大，无奇不有啊！律法既是约束，也是工具，请你千万记住啊！记不住的话，我就多给你念叨2遍。
All right. Alrighty.
法理与人情
Alrighty,
有时冲突，
alrighty,
有
alrighty.
时兼容，权衡二者
I did not
真是
smoke.
种学问呐。
which is a great thing.
So yeah, so I think we had a pretty normal day today. It wasn't a lot of people who needed anything today. We were just kind of chilling most of the day, and it was good. It was good for what it was. Um, yeah, this team, I like this team. I really do like this team. It's just his shield is like, bro. But yeah, we're gonna have to come back to him because I think I actually need two-piece tenacity for him. Like that normal, because the four-piece is doing nothing for him. Like it's not doing anything for him. It's just I had it, but I think I actually like have to get the. I think I actually have to get the four-piece. I still don't understand. The thing I'm confused about is, I mean, it has to be his crit rate, right? It's got to be his crit rate. I gotta see something. I want to try something. Let me fix. Let me fix something. Let me give you your stuff back first off. Okay. Okay. Okay.
就当是散心了。
这次去哪儿转转？
Sure. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
拒收并蓄，
我会保护大家。
擦一口。火之盾，直之火。踏。
Hmm. Okay. It makes a little bit more sense. Okay, it makes at least a little bit more sense. Hmm. Hmm.
是拓展课题吗？
固若金汤。
嘿，嘿，吼，嘿，
小心着火。
Okay, there we go.
固若金汤。
Huh. Boy, this dude. Hmm. Hmm.
出外勤要另外收费。
福善惩恶，当仁不让。
God, such a good character. God, such a good character, man. Just man. Hmm. Where's he at? Cooldown. Duration, sure. Energy. Normal charging and plunging. Hold on. Come on. Genshin website. Okay. I'll just reload it. All right. Bro, what is with these websites? Why does he scale with attack? His attack talents are they're not bad. Yeah, he only goes to 60. Toma goes to 87. Hmm.
好吧，家务待会儿再说。
了解。
拒收兵器，
芭芭拉冲呀！简称开始。哦，这，嘿，嘿，哼，
Oops. Is that what they want us to do? That would be really weird. Huh. Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. Bro. Bro, the drift in this control.
打起精神来哟！哼，哼，哦，嘿，
绽放吧！看看这个，后援登场。
呀，嘿，哼，小红火，
Really? So what is this shield? Let me look at the shield numbers. Something ain't adding up. Something ain't adding up. Hold on. When a new blazing barrier is obtained, the remaining damage absorption of an existing blazing barrier will stack and its duration will be refreshed. The maximum damage absorption of the barrier will not exceed a certain percentage of Toma's maximum HP. If Toma fails, the effect, or if he falls, the effect will be cleared. What is that number? Was that 10%? So his shield is not strong at all.
plus 1,000. So that's like a 3,000. But you can get an extra 1,000 by going to all HP. That's really funky, man. Like, that's really weird. And who powers this guy? You know, I'm not even joking. If they just did something about that 80, I feel like we can make him work. Like, he wouldn't need this. Like, I kind of want to give him this. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna be a million. I'm about to put him aside. Yeah, there's nothing I could do there's nothing I could do for you, bro.
这次就算你预约过了。
福
Yeah,
善
I'm
惩
sorry,
恶，
dog.
当仁不让。
Hmm. Mm. So I beat this thing 6 times, right? But I think I gotta work on that sacrificial sword, so yeah, let's do that. What time is it?
这么说
Okay.
来，我们
Yeah,
家
we're coming
最
up on the
近
end.
办法好像不能遮阳，也不能挡雨，
You know what? Why not?
唯一的用处就是挂在墙上。
Ooh, it's raining? Never mind. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's a bug, by the way. I forgot about that. I forgot to mention that. If you come out of it and hit circle, then the character just gets stuck. Or at least Ningguang does. Now you can fix this by jumping, but yeah, she'll just sit there indefinitely. It's really weird. Yeah, I think after this domain, if no one needs anything, then I'll just stop the stream because I think we're done for the day. I don't think anybody needs anything because what is it? It's like 1 o'clock East Coast time, 1 or 2 o'clock East Coast time. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Just trying to get in and get out. Oops, what am I doing?
此乃天道。
Cool. Works for me. Excuse me. gonna wrap up some stuff and then I'll stop the stream. But yeah, I hope everybody had fun this stream. We were able to help a few people out. I think we helped out like one new person, so that was dope. You know, he had some people show up. Like, I think it was a pretty good stream. I think it was pretty good. Like, I personally, I had a good time. All right, can we do anything with that sacrificial sword? Yes. Sister Mary Francis, thank you, Lord Jesus, thank you. All right. All right, cool. So yeah, so we'll just call it a day right there. You know, shout out to everybody who showed up. I appreciate you guys. Any new subscribers, I appreciate all you guys. You know what I mean? You don't have to subscribe, but I do appreciate the subscription. Like, that's really dope. I really think that's, you know, I do appreciate you guys. And I mean, I do mean that from the bottom of my heart. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself doing this stream or you got anything out of it, don't forget to like and subscribe. And I'll be seeing you on the next one. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Bam! And I'll holler at you in the next piece of content. And you guys take it easy. Stay safe. Love you guys. And peace.